टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते। घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते। जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास। हमारा ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी। ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल। खुश नहीं मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार। जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चार, टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन। नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब। सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे। सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है। मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से। और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार। सगे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच
ऑन टाइम ऑन टाइम ऑन टाइम। वर्कआउट नहीं हुआ ना, वर्कआउट नहीं हुआ ना, वर्कआउट नहीं हुआ ना चैट, वर्कआउट नहीं हुआ राइट। लेट मी जस्ट स्टार्ट द गेम। भाई शपथ क्या गरम हो रहा। अरे मैं ना नीचे था अपना, वो पहला वाला स्ट्रीम बंद करके नीचे चला गया। ऐसा गाँव ऐसा भाग के ऊपर आया हूं ना, मेरा टी शर्ट नहीं मिल रहा था अंदर का। Anyways, we are back with VCT Masters. Today is the first match of the day of VCT Masters, baby. Welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful. इसको बंद कर रहा हूं मैं। Welcome back to another live stream, everyone. Hope you guys are having a beautiful. Welcome to VCT Masters. Day 1. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? लंदन नहीं बुलाया क्या तुम्हें? एक्चुअली मेरे को लंदन बुलाया था, लेकिन लंदन की फ्लाइट की टिकट निकालने से पहले they said, we can't take you to London because you are really hazardous. You got a sick aim and we can't travel with you. We are sorry.
G came out on top, but today XLG could get their shot at revenge. So please welcome both teams to the stage.
And that's why they said you can't be with us. And that's 100% real news. Welcome, welcome, welcome दोस्तों। बिंग्स भाई गए ना? यस सर। बिंग्स भाई ने एक सेकेंड बिंग्स भाई चले गए क्या? अभी किधर है बिंग्स भाई? स्ट्रीम कर रहे क्या बताओ?
We're all believers.
ये वो पहुंच गए लंदन.
It's gonna go our way. We're gonna lift that trophy. Easy. No pain. All glory. Nah.
11 बजे फ्लाइट है. 11th को फ्लाइट है.
Whiffed shot.
अच्छा 11th को फ्लाइट है.
White knuckles. Wasted opportunities.
ओह अच्छा.
Grind.
शिट, मैंने इधर ऑल द बेस्ट मैसेज कर दिया उनको.
Curses.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. यो.
Dreaming's gonna only take you so far.
Watch this chat.
He will be your last representatives for Americas. Over to Masters London. First Pacific representative. Playing the final. Take it to London.
Feels good to be back.
My last Masters was in Tokyo. I was scared I'd never make it again. But here I am, ready to win it all.
When Valorant came out, I knew that I was gonna be a pro.
Whoa.
I wanna be somebody and have people remember me and my team.
Whoa. G दिखाओ G.
It's the first time that a full Thai team has been back to an international since 22.
Feel like it's long overdue.
I've been in many iterations of LEP. Every generation is getting better.
शौर्य को टाइम आउट दो. बस कर शौर्य.
真正的赢家不是追着机会跑，而是算无一策。
我会向你们证明我是属于世界赛舞台的，我绝对不是过客。
After Paper X dropped me, people stopped believing on me.
G fighting.
I'm going to show the world that Toronto wasn't a fluke.
Yo.
Ended up coming in the playoffs as the 4th seed. Only one chance. We managed to win. Chico just refused to lose that day.
It's good to be home. Nothing beats a UK crowd.
Woohoo. First game आज XLG versus NRG. ओ भाई इसको देखो चैंपियन को.
之后，会很难让人回想起当初胜利的感觉。
Word.
在一段时间后，胜利对我而言就像一场梦。
Damn.
When you dominate at home, but the world stage keeps sending you back empty-handed,
Oh.
it starts to feel like a curse.
Yeah. Shit.
Playing in England, it means family, it means friends, it means pride.
Ooh.
This is where the dream started for me. I know what it feels like to fall short, but all it takes is one moment to change the story.
The curse.
永远都不要停止做梦，不要害怕失败。
Bro, I regret missing out EMEA, bro.
The curses are just an excuse, and I don't do excuses.
Dreams are always worth it.
Yo.
The people that I care about the most are going to be in that crowd watching. I want to make them proud.
It is time!
London, we
Yo!
have waited so long for Valorant to come to our shores, and now it has. It's time to show the world that we're ready. Are you ready, London?
Oh boy,
Are you ready to
saab.
meet your teams? I don't know. I'm seeing some people at the back, and I can't see them on their feet. The super fans here, they're showing up. Everyone, on your feet, because you heard Kiko. Nothing beats a UK crowd. Nothing beats London. So if you're ready to meet your teams, make some noise!
What's up?
It's good enough for me, London.
Make
But
some
will it be good
noise!
enough for our teams?
Watch your masters. CJ Ghost, thank you for the 100. Harsh bhai ji,
यार imagine fanatic होती है आज.
All of your watch parties. Love you all the best, G. Thank you so much for the huge address, CJ Ghost. Let's go. Let's begin VCT Masters, baby.
NRG!
Thank you for the huge 100, CJ Ghost.
It's day one of VCT Masters London. We got XLG versus the reigning champs, NRG. Now, XLG has a lot to prove today. Mini, tell us, why does XLG struggle against Americas? And is that
Let's
going to
Gaming!
change today?
I think it's all about
Harsh
that pace. I
Gaming!
think XLG
What's up?
traditionally play with a much
What do
slower
you
pace than the
think
other Chinese
about
teams, and I
NRG?
think the Americans
Hey bro, as you know that I don't support China. Easy 2-0 bro, they are going back home again. Actually Kiko के पास आज home ground advantage है.
अच्छा. नहीं मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ कि ये जो टीम मतलब तुमने अमेरिका देखा है तो एनआरजी कैसी खेल रही है?
एनआरजी खराब
है?
नहीं भाई, एनआरजी का नसीब खराब है. उनका मैच जो लगा ना हर्ष भाई, वो G2 के अगेंस्ट लग गया था.
ओके.
तो वो तो कभी जीते ही नहीं है G2 से आज तक जिंदगी में. तो इसलिए हार गए और फिर बाहर हो गए ना, थर्ड आ गए.
तो आपने प्रेडिक्शंस में अनबीटन किसको रखा है?
एनआरजी को.
मैंने भी.
हाँ, क्योंकि अभी यहाँ पे देखो, आज मैच लगेगा इनका चाइना, नेक्स्ट मैच लगेगा इनका वाइटैलिटी के अगेंस्ट. दोनों जीत गए, दोनों जीत गए. समझ रहे हो? आपका पिक क्या? आपका पिक क्या? मेरा एनआरजी, वाइटैलिटी, जी और फुल सेंस है.
ओह, मेरा फुल सेंस की जगह फुट है.
फुट नियॉन अब्यूजर्स है. बाय द वे.
क्या?
हाँ.
I don't think so.
तुमने देखा नहीं है क्या? फुट तो भाई
मैंने सिर्फ स्टार्टिंग के मैचेस देखे यार उनके.
फुट और लेफ्ट दोनों नियॉन अब्यूजर वाली टीम है.
ओह. But full sense.
हाँ.
जिस हिसाब से परफॉर्म करी फाइनल स्टेज पे, जिसमें क्रूज खेला एक मैप, फिर उसके बाद में ढह गया और पूरी टीम ढह गई.
Bro, Cruz got that international experience.
But the thing is, अगर ढह जाता है तो फिर पानी में ही रहता है. The momentum thing of full sense is a problem since day one, I feel.
बात तो सही है, बात तो सही है. Wow, bro.
Oh shit.
हाय हर्ष भाई, जर्सीज देखी क्या तुमने?
भाई जी का जर्सी है ब्रो.
वाइटैलिटी का जर्सी देखा?
नहीं वाइटैलिटी का नहीं देखा
ब्रो. और ईडीजी का देखा?
Oh yeah, the collar one. Banger.
Yeah, banger.
Yo, Paul.
We are getting up Phoenix, but it isn't No Man. It's going to be on Raga, which is a big surprise there. I think that's going to be very interesting seeing No Man on that entry.
Raga bhai neon player hai na?
Not the biggest fan, but hopefully Raga can set that one through.
All right. Raga on
Phoenix. No Man Jet खेल रहा है.
But this time,
No Man क्या खेल रहा था?
Vice. I'm a big fan
No
of
Man
Vice
City
right
player
now,
था.
I think fundamentally that isn't the make or break agent here. I think NRG
और हैप्पी वे इनिशिएटर था शायद. नहीं, हैप्पी वे सेंटिनल था. नो मैन सेकेंडरी डुएलिस्ट था शायद.
I want to see the drones being used across the map to get a lot of map control. Stop
Bro,
going through middle
Harsh,
and
NRG का
sideways.
pearl
Stop
खराब है,
doing
उसे
these
just
splits. Actually push off these extremities.
For sure. I think to touch on XLG and the kind of discussion that we had around Jet there, I think he'll be playing playing this
Numan
very
flex player
selflessly,
hai.
using
Numan.
himself as that
Numan!
entry into sight, and Raga perhaps being
Let's
able
go
to
first
double
match of
initiate.
Masters London and first round.
मैं कहाँ पे देख रहे हो? Twitch या YouTube?
Ara crazy YouTube.
in those micro plays, especially starting on that defense, being
YouTube
able
पे
to
अटक
take
सकता है
control
बाद
of those
में just
extremities,
saying.
like
I
you
bet,
mentioned,
I
Mini,
bet.
is going to be critical for them to be able to get a head start.
And I think one thing I worry about with
नया कॉम पे दोनों का
तुमने देखा भाई मैंने कोई रेटिंग्स में देखा कि लोगों ने स्कूबा को बॉटम 10 में डाला है
domestically against players like Hong Kong with that
हाँ
operator
बॉटम
on the
10
long
प्लेयर्स
B.
में
I think
बहुत सारे
Raga's gonna
रेटिंग्स
just
में
be sat
तो
on that
फिर
long B,
ऊपर कौन है?
top
नाइन्थ
boxes
कौन है?
all the time, looking down at the scope.
मतलब
And I
उसके
don't
ऊपर
know
कौन है?
how XLG are gonna deal
क्या
with
बताओ
it.
भाई
They
उसके
could
ऊपर
do
सारे
it against
चाइना
Hong
की हैं
Kong, but I
बहुत
think
सारे
Mada is
आज के मैच के लिए बोल रहे हो?
आज के मैच नहीं ओवरऑल बता रहा हूँ ये पूरे टूर्नामेंट में
just as good.
I bet.
I mean they're counting out Scuba
right now coming through. You're saying it was a 2-1 NRG.
Ajbhai, say something on Fnatic, bro. मैं वियतनाम में था जब ये एमईए के मैचेस चल रहे थे तो मैंने मैचेस मिस
तो
किए.
कैसा लग रहा है आपको लंदन का माहौल?
अब तक तो कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया.
Oh, we could go bam for bam. We go M for M.
Oh boy,
Hey,
here
whoa,
we
whoa,
go. It's Masters time, baby, and I am excited.
बोलो
On the
वापस.
Khelraay-
ऋषि.
Oh, it's Masters time, baby, and I am excited.
XLG in particular, for their region, for themselves, for
Bro,
the
by
fans
the
here in
way,
London, to do something to show
this
that there's still
is
some
the
hope
last
for the squad
Masters.
that's been making it to international events out of their region.
इसके बाद में कोई Masters नहीं होगा.
What a difficult
Ever.
नहीं होगा यार.
in NRG.
वो इंटरनेशनल कप मास्टर्स ही होगा.
अरे but international कप होगा वो.
Champions last year.
हाँ but सिर्फ पार्टनरशिप टीम वाला लास्ट है.
Yep. This is the last ever Masters, baby. The last trophy. Let's see who gets it.
XLG, and that's just going to be a bit of a stalemate on the
Yes,
back end.
sir.
As NRG will pump the brakes. They're
Are you saying for the responsible back to the Pow Gang?
This is going to be one of those things that NRG might have to adapt a little bit to, is that Phoenix that's going to be taking a lot of control over there at A, already causing a little bit of problems on top of getting revealed by
अभी मास्टर्स के बाद स्टेज 2 होगा, स्टेज 2 के बाद चैंपियंस होगा, चैंपियंस होने के बाद अगले साल पूरा टूर्नामेंट स्ट्रक्चर चेंज होने वाला है. ऑलराइट, NRG on attack. Let's see what they do.
I mean, XLG, they're kind of going to be reading that this is going to be a split through mid. It's like
NRG already एक man down है.
ice wall, but with all of NRG
heavy B खेल रहे हैं.
walking forward up into this A side, this makes them quite favored here. It's the pressure going to be applied to WS Leo, tucked away at dugout. Nebula gonna bloom, he catches a glimpse, a couple shots gonna go ringing through, but unable to find that contact. Shot dart not gonna go deep enough to get the damage, but there's the reveal, and Ethan's able to collect one. Noman, however,
30 seconds left.
gets himself another elimination as Kiko will get taken down, and the spike now going to be committed to.
I need concealment.
Ethan gets that in play, but 3v4 to try to hold the line, low health here.
What a peak!
That's gonna be Brock and Scuba able to collect a couple kills, but now Scuba just down to his lonesome. Some damage gonna be found between the corner, isolates it into a 1v1.
Scuba!
Lyser on the other side,
Wow.
swinging the shots whipping.
Oh, Lyser wins this, bro.
Tucks back, wanting to try to get concussed
what a
through, but Scuba is
positioning,
ahead of it.
Pasha!
Dodges it, finds a headshot, and pulls off the Red Bull clutch to rescue the round.
This is
what a
really nice
round!
call and a really nice play from Scuba. Some great stuff from Ethan, though, being patient,
What
understanding
a
the map
round by
read,
Scuba!
just waiting XLG
First
out.
clutch!
They spread, he doubles down, and he still has
Scuba
this drive.
Pasha!
Huge there. You know, a nice little timing for Leo, but he's not really able to
What
get
a
much out of
clutch!
it. And this is one of the problems with NRG when you're going up against them with this composition, is they're so disciplined with the drones. They'll take their time, they'll use one, they'll wait you out, and they'll save the next one for later in the round, where a lot of teams might kind of overcommit them early. NRG very, very patient with this double initiator composition.
They're going to be leaning in towards the stack. It's going to be Leo alone on that A side of the map yet again.
Chargen B पे खेल
spot
रहे.
out one. Meanwhile, Mata just going for a quick entry
Oh
through
shit!
street.
NRG choosing the wrong side, chat.
Push up, swing in the corner, Scuba. Not done yet. He's able to find that kill.
Oh, man!
Very nice shot from Nomad.
Oh, they got the
Those
spike now.
weapons to be recovered. And then suddenly, this starts looking
What a
all the
good
more
read.
rocky for NRG. Down a player again.
Drone is down.
फिर देखो अभी भी A पे.
Pretty weakened. Trying to get back there. Get to that spike, which is down in the back corner, and XLG can just hold the line here. You have a little bit from Kiko to maybe try to help you clear this, but it's going to be tough.
They're just tossing that weaponry around. Trying to make sure
Phantom भी drop गया, Sheriff भी drop गया भाई ने.
Your hands. Meanwhile, Leo slowly just joining in.
Oh, this high-low
There's
chat.
not going to be this late flank.
Do they have
coming through.
utils? Kiko का flash है? नहीं, Kiko का flash लगा हुआ है. They have no utils. Oh shit!
We'll find out.
It's going to have to be a 3-2-1 go. Swing in this corner. Jump beat going to be leading the way. Kiko, first of all, that's going to be the Vandal down. Ethan is able to find Vandal finishing off that low HP Jet, but they are no closer to finding this.
Nah, they did it again. They did that peak again with Twitch laga raha hu.
What a response!
What a horrendous round! What a crazy read by XLG, bro.
This is just crazy good stuff from No Man.
Response! A MasterCard thrifty for XLG to tie it 1-1.
This is
crazy round, bhai.
Crazy good stuff.
Giveaway kiya round mein.
Getting onto that entry duelist.
वो लोग कुछ कर भी नहीं पाएंगे ना, उनके पास utils ही नहीं है.
To thrive on that Jet. Well, if you're hitting shots
बेचारे
like that with
लोग
a
गए थे
Sheriff,
वहीं स्पाइक
and this
लेके आना
team
था.
loves to get on their feet.
What a round! What a round!
That's got to feel good for
You
No
don't
Man.
like gaming.
That's a massive swing round, but NRG are still buying into this. You see the weaponry, full half armors, and there's an outlaw in the hands of No Man to wreak havoc.
All right, chat. NRG
NRG को बाय देखो.
लो ये क्या कुछ तो भी बाय ये कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम प्ले बाय की है इन्होंने.
To take those contact fights over at Long B. Maybe not
No
expecting
util.
that there'd be that many players from XLG in the previous round, but still, a lot of damage can be done. Mata, one of the best waylays in the world.
ये वॉल उसके अंदर घुस जानी चाहिए.
नहीं इसमें हट गया शायद.
XLG willing to give up a little
मजा ही आ
bit of
जाता भाई
space
घुस
here,
जाती तो.
but playing for pretty fast contact.
Up and over the check in the dugout. Will just take that refract out the safety. Gets a spot on the one. So Raga going to be
Oh,
known.
Raga gets one.
Trade
Trade for trades. 3v3.
Eliminated.
अरे.
So we get brought into a 3v3. And now a 3v2. Kiko, a solid shot. Displaces Leo. It's Happy Way and No Man to try to get this retake going.
hand in hand.
You start becoming less favored with this outlaw in play, but Mata, if he's just going to give you an angle like that, then hell yeah, you can find value. Rock will have that cover. Swinger on the back, Happy Way. Once again, able to get that spike down onto the floor. Some minor damage suffered here by Brock. Quick clear of the recon.
Shit, spike down there.
Have any additional
Brock के
utility.
पास कुछ util नहीं है.
Trying to play his way back in, but Brock will just stand tall.
Throw किया.
Finds a 3K, and we're just going to be ping-ponging back and forth.
Happy Way ने throw किया यार.
Get the lead.
What a call here. To go for the force-up.
एक घंटा दिया Brock ने
And
उसको
the
मारने
trades
के
are
लिए.
really nice for NRG. A great bait and switch from Mata to tee up Kiko there.
He had
over
the
at Flowers.
spike.
That was really nice. Use those sound cues a little bit against XLG. And they fell for it when the smoke dissipated. But No Man will have his Blade Storm coming into this round. Only a Spectre for Leo. No kills found
ये
just
बाय
yet.
देखो वापस से
Leo
दोनों
at
टीम का.
times was just an absolute clutch machine for XLG. Over in China. Scuba and Ethan as well, just on the submachine guns. A little bit of a spot there, but that's just Ethan trying to sell a bit of a fake, trying to open up some space. But this is what makes this energy so difficult. Two drones on different sides of the map. You're not entirely sure which way they're going. So
game
XLG
sound
just gonna
कम है क्या
stand
इन
pat
लोग
with
का?
their 3-2.
है ना? Game
was also able
sound
to spot out
बहुत
at least
कम
the
है
two
ना?
players on that A side
पता
of the
है
map.
या मेरे को कमा रहा है.
Given that the Molly had been invested, Mata just trying to dive forward over towards Halls. Gets slowed up by the concuss, but he's quickly
Mata!
around the back here. Looking for Lysor, and we'll be able to have him.
Yo, good entry, bro.
Happy Way going to be good for one.
मान भाई अल्ट में सब whiff कर दिए. One knife.
Trying to make this site retake unassailable. Quick peek
2v4.
in, No Man unable to find anything. Burns that tailwind. And Widely just have to wait this out. Meanwhile, Raga around the back looks like he's going to be
3v4
noted, as you do have the jiggle peeks here from Brock.
Oh shit,
they have
now
the
we're
full
2v4.
confirmation. Dodge of the stun, the wall to fall. Cosmic Divide no longer in play. Raga getting closer and closer, but it could be Ethan striking out, finding No Man. Leo now dead, and it is all on Raga's shoulders.
Raga जी.
4 players surviving.
अभी इको कर लेना चाहिए XLG को, लेकिन फिर भी 2 जनों के पास बाय है तो मे बी वो एक कोई बाय कर सकता
from
है.
NRG in terms of understanding some of their opponent's tendencies and how they can use that against them a little bit. So here they're going to split the initiative, get the info that the Phoenix is over at A.
ऑपरेटर प्लेयर है ना.
XLG has been showing that they're going
हाँ तो
to
वो भी
stack
Phoenix
their
पे क्या
heavy side
करेगा
with the
ऑपरेटर से?
Phoenix. That allows NRG to
वो एक अच्छा फ्रैगर है बट्टा, लेकिन वो भी I feel ऐसा momentum वाला ही player है.
Rely on Mata to be that sharp decision maker,
मतलब चले तो
sharp
चांद तक
aimer
वाला.
that he is to clear that space for you in back alley.
बट अभी Phoenix से ऑफ कर ही नहीं सकता ना.
Executes it really, really nicely. Here again, same setup early though for NRG. Doubt they're going to quite commit to it the same. They're going to be taking their time, looking for an early pick with Mata's rifle. Got a little bit of backup there to help him just in case. No Man will have the Marshal in his hands. Otherwise, it's just a couple bandits, couple sheriffs. Raga does have his ult.
Okay, we'll be a bit off on that one. So Lysor able to just skirt away over to safety. We'll rewrap back up in towards that tower position. They continue to scale forward here. Happy Way getting himself a kill would have the Steel Garden online. Bring this back to parity between the weaponry. And the shock darts are not going to be connecting onto either of these thorns. So the full setup from this defensive device still going to be attacked. As he will get spotted on the corner.
Let's see what happened. Let's see. Amen push किया है दो जनों ने, तो they know it's B. Mid भी clear कर दिया है.
They've given up so much map control for this though.
So now everyone has to rotate to B.
XLG, a great counter setup here, anticipating that NRG
XLG फिर भी rotate नहीं कर रही है.
towards this B side again, where Rarga is.
Not push these players out into the open. Will be able to displace him from the back.
What a recon!
Unable to clear the dart.
30 seconds
Rock
left.
just lights him up. They collect the eliminations very swiftly after. Spike now to be in play, and Steel Garden no longer available.
And a recon.
Watching the flanks.
3 utils.
NRG are looking to get this 4th round win on the board in flawless fashion.
Drone cam से दिखाना चाहिए भाई वो play उनका.
They will have Mana position for
That
it.
was
They
so
have a
much in
very
sync,
strong
bro.
idea of where Leo is at.
I'm just gonna have to wait him out here, but my word, what timing there from Brock.
Don't want to give him the freebie weapon. Would love to get that convergent pass online, but Mana will just go ahead, slowly slink away back over towards B long with NRG looking very on point here these last 2 rounds. Very concise. They now have a 3-round lead up. Out in front of XLG, we're going to be struggling as they go back into another bye.
Yeah, I think this might be a good time to call a timeout because you're going to have a lot of big ults for both teams coming into this. So a really pivotal round in this half is looming already. Where you're talking about
look at this.
You know, 1 away from a convergent pass. Well, guess what? Brock also 1 away from his ult from the Hunter's Fury. Ethan already has the Armageddon. So looking at a really strong
Bro, क्या डाल लिए थे वो लोग?
potentially, but on your side you have the Vice ult, you have Rarga's ult, and you have Lysor's ult. You've got a bunch to work with.
सब डाले भाई
I think
सब.
this is a really
भाई NRG बहुत बढ़िया util usage करती है.
Take a pause, talk about how you want to play this round through because I almost
perfect रहता है
subscribe if you're new.
वो लोग बस dual hug देते हैं कभी-कभी.
It was a really nice counter to what NRG was doing. They just couldn't get any value out of it because of a well-timed recon dart.
So a lot of things needed to be shored up here. I mean, getting that 1st round win after dropping the pistol, I had to feel just elated here for this squad, but so they'll not be able to string anything together off the back of that.
All right, chat. 1-4 XLG comeback करेगी.
Here, and my eyes are going to Nomad. He's continuing to look good. He is the top fragger at the moment for this squad. Now he's going to be having that operator online, so he needs to be getting into solid positions, avoiding this double drone, so he can actually get set up on hard lines to come away with value.
Exactly, and it's going to be something I'm sure that NRG is going to be aware of, keeping track of that economy a bit, thinking that, all right, well, we can use that drone, so is the idea here for XLG going to be kind of ping-ponging the
Masters London के बाद वापस कोई बढ़िया skin आएगी. I mean, Champions की skin September में आती है.
Long B. I'm pretty sure that's kind of where No Man's thinking right now to get that early deep angle so you can clear those drones or clear a player who tries to cut through there and take control of that space early and then rely on the combo on the other side.
बच गए माँ कसम almost चड्डी पकड़ ली.
He's able to avoid the molly.
Just barely.
Oh!
Not going to be able to come away with that early value here.
Numan with the
op. Getting the spot out and talking about it, that ping-ponging back and forth, and already it will be the pivot, the operator.
Look at Phantom आएगी इस बार. हाँ मतलब अगर alternate होता है Vandal Phantom.
Arga here in Art throwing out that curveball, but the counter flashes in. He and Leo trying to
what a counter flash! What?
Raga now dead. Lysor able to peel back a single
क्या
kill.
चिपका रहा है भाई?
Quickly trying to scale in around the back here at Art. Goes into the convict form though, and the timing is just so
किधर बैठ के योगा कर रहा है?
Finds that bird. No Man trying to stay dialed in on this angle. The thorn's going to be popped. Smada's just boxed into the corner. Still down on the floor.
इको अकेला मचाया भाई पूरा राउंड में. वाट लग गई है ये राउंड की.
Now, NRG still with that player advantage. But looking
look at his angle. What angle by Numan!
Kiko taken out. No Man finds him on that stair side. Checks around the back. Very suspicious about a potential lurk through water, but none to be found. So Spike is going to be in hand for Scuba.
You've evened the numbers up, so you have to be a little bit cautious here.
अगर एक्स्ट्रा प्लांट लेता है तो they'll know दोनों साइड है.
Response. XLG happy to wait this out.
Now they have to commit to it. Mata just looking for that timing swing out of the Nebula, shifts away, and Happyway will be able to collect the kill. XLG looking good to secure this, unless Scuba can come away with another Red Bull clutch. The peek in, and now Happyway will hold his own. A solid
crazy
shot
round.
into the defuse. XLG double up.
No, this is really nice stuff for XLG.
भाई नुमान भाई ने राउंड निकाला.
And exactly what I was kind of hoping for out of this round, to see that op moving around, being really proactive.
वो माडा के गार्डन में घूमने गया उधर.
हाँ वो थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल सा था ब्रो, बट ये नुमान भाई खेले ना क्लच भाई.
नुमान भाई खेल रहे हैं.
Even though it looks a little bit shaky here for a moment, because
तो कीको निकाल के दिया हाथ में राउंड, पता है?
In time.
हाँ ना भाई.
Is able to hold the line.
अल्ट भी वेस्ट हो गई थी उनकी.
So I'd say, if anything, it's a little bit concerning here for NRG at times, because they're dropping that spike early. They're having a tough time like finding their footing to get those plants down, to get into post plants sometimes. So that's something that maybe.
Oh boy.
एसडीएल का जर्सी देखा?
Yeah, Brock is bringing out the Odin.
White कलर का और कैंपा लिखे लाया ना. बट वो मतलब ऐसा ध्यान से नहीं देखा, मैंने इस पे ही देखा, उनके स्टोरीज पे ही देखा.
Not been leaning into quite as much so far this year.
मतलब अभी याद नहीं आ रहा है, मैं याद करने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, तो मेरे को एक बार वापस देखना पड़ेगा.
Literally great with every gun that's in his hands. He has been absolutely stellar, one of the best players we have at this event so far.
Shock darts again, falling shy of the mark, unable to scout out this Vice util. It's just a bit of a change up here from Happyway to try to slow down the approach. Initial bait out
Kiko ult कर रहा है. All right.
Kiko at the ready. We'll just be investing that steel garden for now. XLG going to be zoned away as they look to try to get the players in position for a swift retake.
एक राउंड आरन चिड़किया. Rarga with the ult.
They run it back now in play.
All पे मारा खेल रहा है.
See if he can swing the corner, clear anything out. Meanwhile, the Armageddon's
with
going to
a
be called
good
in.
city
Over
ult.
that tower side.
Bro, he's so confused.
Ethan eliminated Happyway, able to find that headshot, but look at the lurk forward from Mata. He's able to intercept. Obviously, Theo turns back.
Lysor got two.
Strikes him down as well as Kiko.
Oh, half been you
now going to be interrupted.
What are those utils?
Counter concuss going to be sent through. They're going to look to just try to stick this one, and Lysor's got it covered to defuse his hit.
हो गया भाई. What a big 3K round by Lysor भाई. क्या utils हो रही है round में?
NRG just one round away from tying it up again as Lysor secures the 4K.
Massive round from Lysor.
Lysor popo.
बढ़ा गया उधर पीछे.
Because both
हाँ एक ही मार पाया वो.
A lot of ults into this, and they're the ones who come through with the victory. Yes, you're going to use that. Finally use that Phoenix ult, and it gets a ton of value. You've got Lysor's ult for the post plant, and he makes the most of it.
अरे स्टैचू में खड़ा नहीं रह रहा अभी.
That Odin by getting it stuck behind that wall, so it can't just spam through.
अभी तो मारा गरम भी नहीं हुआ.
Really nice stuff.
1.2K watching and only 230 people on poll. Legit or fucky. Everyone watching me is a freaking bot.
Condition now for NRG. Those coffers are being emptied here. Cash starting to get a little bit wonky. See Scuba buying down to 0. Brock at 150, unable to bring another Odin into this round unless Ethan wants to pass it over. But
VCT Masters.
Rahul century, Gill
like
century.
NRG, we're starting to
मैं
run away
stream कर रहा था,
with this map
excuse me.
after breaking free.
यार दो जन सेंचुरी मारे. किसके अगेंस्ट था?
Showing that they have that perseverance. They do have the skill. I mean, they've made it to this global stage so many times.
भाई तुमने देखा सूर्य को कैप्टनसी से हटा के अय्यर को बना दिया.
You find the victory here on NRG's map pick. You're going to be very well slated. Lotus on the horizon.
Well, it almost feels like it should be their time, because they've been here so many times. Yes, they got through one
T20 का कैप्टनसी से अय्यर बन गया अभी.
In general, they've struggled.
सूर्य सीधा गायब.
Every other time. And this is a team who's got shooters, they've got fraggers, they've got a good coach, they've got good ideas, but when they get to the big stage, in my opinion, it felt like they weren't playing with that same gusto, that same confidence that they had in China.
Gusto, Gastro. क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
A little bit of control here. Ethan doesn't want to mess with
Gusto
it too much.
Gusto में जगह क्लच भाई.
Man trying to find
Gusto.
as deep of an angle as he can.
Gusto?
हाँ वो कुछ तो Gusto बोला.
Given that space, so XLG can have a pretty good idea of this.
Oh, NRG बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है ये round.
Not going to find anything. So Rarga going to feel comfortable.
But नुमान भाई बहुत aggressive है उधर B पे. And उनको कुछ sound नहीं है B पे.
They're saying, okay, let's get in there.
That's a good again. Crawler.
Ethan just going to be caught on that.
Wow, good recon.
Unable to get onto the angle fast enough to really find a punish.
But a very nice control by XLG.
Pushing past.
4 men on A, alone, upper, on B.
Look at the stack from XLG. 4 players in position. It's just no man alone over at B long with that operator. Is NRG going to try to up the pace here, but pretty decently favored for XLG. Initial volume,
Good
still
slow.
nothing going to be found. Saturate chucked into the back. Mana facing forward, trying to take that fight. Will end up losing his life.
Oh,
but
bro,
the rest of
they
his team
still lost this round.
picking up the pieces.
How?
Leo needing to deliver, but he cannot. Will just get picked apart, and now that operator to be saved. The timeout call looking good for
CT
NRG.
वाले दो कौन मारा भाई?
Persevere despite this
वो
stat
दोनों
from
बाहर आए
XLG.
और ये लोग ट्रेड लिए.
Yeah, that is crazy good coordination here from NRG. The
मैं
read is
बोला
there.
माड़ा मर गया तो राउंड खत्म.
नहीं तो उतने में फ्लावर वाले स्विंग किए.
About as well as XLG
वो
can
दो मर
manage in
गए.
that round.
फिर ये लोग इधर वाले को स्विंग
अच्छा
किए.
एक सेकंड फ्लावर पे दो मर रहे उधर एक के.
हाँ,
अरे
दो
हग
फ्लावर
रहे
दो
लोग.
सीक्रेट थे.
That's why
अच्छा.
you love him as a player.
हग दिए ना वो
Walk
लोग.
in,
ये बेचारा तब से बी
absorb
पे.
some of that pressure to tee up the others behind him.
Oh,
No
hell
success,
nah
and
round.
They knock it out of the park this round. No man, just gonna be
Gasto
trying to
is
hold on to
Spanish
this
meaning
op. Looks
expense.
like he's gonna be given the opportunity. Scuba was kind of.
I think जो नया मैप आएगा वो बढ़िया रहेगा. नहीं नहीं जो भी नया मैप आता है ना मेरे भाई.
राघव भाई चालू नहीं हुए यार. राघव और लियो भाई.
Scuba will be one away from his ult. Leo will have.
अबे WS लियो नया सुन रहा हूँ मैं कोई.
पहले भी था.
Just everybody there knows their job on NRG. Ethan's right there to back up Mata. Brock's watching their backside.
That was horrendous, bro.
कैसे बाहर आ रहे हैं?
Beautiful.
That was horrendous. नहीं उनको लग रहा था वो स्मोक उनको एमेन कवर दे रहा है.
Although these two key figures on XLG that have
के
not
पास
been able to
कैसा
get the ball
angle था?
rolling. Leo got his first kill on the board in that previous
And I
round.
guess-
Finally has his first nightfall of this half.
मेरे लोग
Argus right
नया
there with
मैप
it.
आएगा ना जो.
1-7.
वो
A player who should be dominating on this global stage.
सबसे hated मैप रहेगा.
I need to see that activation
Just like
sooner
any
rather
other
than
new
later.
map.
As Lysor will just catch that straight dart through, but can backpedal out to safety.
It's always been the tragic story of Rarga, is he's slow to start at internationals. As good as he is domestically, when he finds the global stages, he just doesn't seem to find that success. And hopefully he can start getting it turned around here. As that operator, I was thinking, oh man, once XLG got that in their hands, it was really starting to turn around, but NRG able to flip things around a bit in that previous one. Getting a big win, getting the spot there is Scuba, but not able to find any damage onto Lysor.
But here comes the exec. Saturate out, Mata just gonna go diving forward once again. In towards Halls, clears it, doesn't
Bro,
see
they
anything.
peeked
but
out?
Ethan will
Wow,
catch
they're
it.
peeking
Lysor
out!
kill as well.
हग दिया ना Lysor ने.
His own.
छी की को दो मार दिया
Forward
भाई.
into that smoke, comes away with 2 eliminations,
3v3.
bringing it back into a 3v3.
They're pushing
The
up
nightfall now to
CT.
be invested as Brock is isolated back at Halls, does still have that spike in hand. Not willing to go for the
Nah,
yet.
Mara, big kill by Raga though.
Does shut him
Will he
down.
expect
He's
one more?
anticipating
Will
this
he get
second
one
layer
more?
from Kiko.
No.
He cannot stop him.
Do we do?
3 kills online. Should be dead on this swing.
Man,
but he still
they-
comes away with a 4th
they-
block.
they won the round!
Finisher in NRG.
Bro, Kiko!
6-3.
Well, Kiko again was
Kiko
instrumental
Pasha!
for NRG in the
On
run.
ground
Yes,
advantage,
Brock
baby.
has been tremendous throughout all of stage 1, but Kiko came alive as Americas went on. And this is him. He wins this round for them. This is a great read in some ways from XLG. They get a couple early kills and they want to try to just shut the door
What a
on the round. but
freaking
Kiko had other
round, bro.
thoughts. And then they use that Nightfall, and Rarga reads that really well. He understands that Nightfall didn't hit anybody. There's a possibility they get behind me, and he reads it, but then Kiko just there to clean up the mess. Blade Storm again, but a crunch being set up in towards mid, and nobody going to be knocking for NRG. They're taking their time. That Vice Flash again, set up to counter that Phoenix Flash if they try to push through. Kiko, though, starting to feel the heat.
And just a slow drift back around the corner, looking to join in with the rest of the team. Taking firm control over this A main position. That Flash going to be getting the confirmation, so the wall now going to be set up. Will be a quick trip from Raga.
Eco round है ना इनका.
Enough. Will start going his separate ways. Double back through Art. NRG considering a pivot. No, looks like it will just be a quick check around behind on that flank, but XLG now in a position to re-crunch through that Art side.
Done a great job dodging a lot of the confirmed information here, but Leo down to 1 HP. Have his work cut out for him there at Secret.
Still does have that haunt available, but he sends it out early.
Oh shit, this round is tough, bro.
Through. Saturate over to the stairs. The dive in from Mata. Gets the spot out here. Wants to try to go ahead.
20 seconds, chat. And they have no guns.
Gets taken down.
Only Mata.
Back into the site. They're just not really paying attention to him. He's able to find a second, but
wow.
Lysor and No Man able to peel back a little bit of the pressure, but now It'd have to be a monstrous clutch from Nomad with these knives in hand. Swings out, finds the first, gets back around the wall, looking for that kill on the Mada, but he cannot find it.
Bro, Mada निकाल लिया round में.
Lead at the half, 7-3.
But that main वाले के पास gun कैसे था? वो लोग रुके भाई.
Ball here just doesn't really give a lot of space.
Brock ने मारा ना. देखो 2 जन जो है.
Cuts XLG off. They don't have much information. They're just trying to.
तो मारा ने 2 मारे और.
He can't hit me when I do that, bro. You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
That was a round भाई. कितना util डाले वो लोग.
He seemed pretty confident, but now you're back into the ult cycle for NRG.
2 more rounds to be played. Steel Guard and to take away these fresh weapons that XLG going to be trying to cling to. Another convergent paths available as well. For now, drone forward.
मारा 3 मारा है ना?
Around towards the back of that
But पहले 2 मारा है उसके बाद में एक किसी और ने मारा.
Storm forward, claiming this space as their own.
Confirmation of the
So that kill was big.
Keep pushing forward.
Gets collected, Ethan 2 away.
डायरेक्ट गोल खोल दिया भाई डगआउट कंट्रोल के लिए मार्क ईयर भगा रहा है. अरे!
Overstepping, ends up getting shot down. Anyway, comes alive. 2 quick kills found from Brock and Kiko both will get eliminated, but Ethan able to peel back a little bit of that pressure. The dive forward, the full flash connecting.
1v2, 1v3.
Snap back on the ultimate, but Ethan at 13
1v4, never mind.
I don't see him clutching his way out of this one. Spam towards dugout, will just grab up the Odin, but Leo.
Bro, happy way got 2 there. What replay बताओ भाई?
Secure a 5th round win in this half. So they make it up to 4.
7-5-8-4.
I feel like NRG kind of committing a little bit ahead of where they need to. Yeah, you have the convergent pass, but Rarga dodges it and is there to back up his
माडा के हाथ में राउंड था पता है.
Happy way कर दिया है. Shit.
Pretty nasty. I will say this,
पापा प्लेयर है बे.
can put on a show with their flicks.
उसका सही में बच्चा हो गया पता है.
Time and again in China. Now you're getting to see it here on the global
भाई
stage.
रीड है यार इनका XLG का.
Get another one, make this 7-5.
अबे जब से उधर ही ऑप लगा रहा है यार.
अरे 3 जन खेल रहे लेकिन इधर अभी. अब तक हेवी भी स्टार्ट नहीं किए थे वो लोग.
Scale forward.
लोग बॉक्स के पीछे जाके 2 लोग छुप जाते हैं हर बार.
He will be absolutely dead. No man continuing to try to scale, and there it is. It's just a matter of time before they find him. And Mada will quickly connect with his skull. Peek in, sees Happy Way on the other side, but just cannot get that off the sing. Steel Garden now to be invested here as Happy Way desperately trying to backpedal out. Survives with 15 health. NRG able to try to push forward and take control of this site, but WS Leo, he's got that Odin and he's using it against Brock. Brings it back into a 4v4, but the spike now in play. NRG looking for this 8th round win.
मेरी बिल्ली मुझे से मैं आओ गेम प्ले.
Needing to get this retake going, but if you're just going to continue to pray and be rewarded for it, then hold down M1, Leo. Push out over the top, but Kiko, oh, they all just line up for him. Looking for the 4K, now needs it. Flash set up, there's
oh my god, bro!
And he will be able to sit him down. The fuse is in, and XLG rescue the half by getting up to 5.
I mean, this is so encouraging to see XLG shooting their way out of some bad situations.
Bro, we watching Masters,
the
baby.
Pressure that NRG is able to create there.
We watching Masters,
they
baby.
know that they've got Happy Way isolated in back alley, so they throw the ultimate. They throw the Tejo salvos
Let's
at the door
go,
to try to keep
bhai.
him pinned in. He just barely squeaks through.
Oh
They give
shit!
him some
Oh
space,
shit!
But it's the confidence. This is
मजा आ गया.
exactly what you want to see
मजा आ
from
गया भाई
XLG.
साहब.
Rescuing this half in a pretty big way. If they can find the opening pistol, then who knows? Maybe they can just get themselves right back into this
Low
one.
HP में दिया है रागा ने भी.
For the moment, still going to be out in front. But let's go ahead and send it over to Frankie as we go to the halftime. She's standing by with Valen and Trent.
I've found G2's Trent and Valen, and first of all, I've got an incredibly important question. Valen, tell me about the English breakfast you had yesterday. How would you rate it?
Fry up?
Yeah, the fry up, man.
Actually, beans on toast wasn't too bad. It surprised me.
How did it surprise you?
It was like a little sweet, like the bread's good, you know. I don't know, much more than that.
Well, listen, you guys seem to be scouting out NRG because you guys sometimes get being accused of being region merchants in G2. Are you now determined to be NRG now we're here in London on international soil?
Yeah. I mean, we're just watching to see what they do, really. We want to see the atmosphere of the game and the arena, the fans, everyone here in London. We're just trying to scope it out.
How would you rate the atmosphere so far?
Oh, it's been great. I mean, all the fans are seeing us. They're all being friendly, so it's awesome so far.
Are you nervous about the prospect of potentially going up against European teams, given that we're in Europe?
No, I want to hear the European crowd. I want to face Vitality. I wish Fnatic was here, but they're not. RIP Boaster. But yeah, I mean, all the UK players, I'm going to play Benji. It'll be insane on stage.
Valen, do you like being the bad boy?
50-50, you know, only on the dance floor.
Only on the dance floor. We're a few weeks away from the after party. And now what's the plan? You've got about 6 days before we see you play on that stage.
We're just working on ourselves right now. We don't know who we're gonna play. So
हो गया उसका लेके
You
आया
like being
सुबह.
the bad boy, bro.
and watching our
Only
games
with
back
you.
and scrimming.
Who do you want to play?
Ooh. Honestly, anybody. We're ready for everyone.
Ready for everyone. Well, you've got the time to be ready.
Wait, sorry?
What did you say? Repeat yourself.
Oh, I said bring it on.
Bring it on. You heard the man.
Vitality, bring it on. We want you. And Global Esports.
भाई वैलेंट भाई तो थोड़े से ले लग रहे हैं
वैलेंट भाई का
देखो ना आके देखो वैलेंट भाई
अबे इनका स्पाइक टॉक वाला एपिसोड आया ना वो थोड़ा देखा भाई उसमें फ्रॉस्ट भाई का हेयर स्टाइल देखो
7-5 NRG out in front.
उसमें ना क्लच भाई स्पाइक टॉक वाले एपिसोड में देखना सब लोग है ना वेल ड्रेस्ड बैठे हैं और क्रूज अकेला बंडी पहना है और चड्डी पहना है बीच में और बॉडी उसकी भाई फुल कमेंट्स उसके बॉडी पे ये क्या हो गया
From the likes of Lysor, Happyway, No Man, and then there at the end, Rarga coming alive. I hope that's a sign of things to come here on this attacker side because NRG, one of the best defenders teams we have on the, in the world. So this is always going to be a tough task. The thing that always concerned me about XLG watching them in the lead up to this event is if they can get the ball rolling on the attacker side, they're fearsome. They're so scary. They're keeping you on your back foot. They're not making a ton of mistakes. But if you
XLG को attack में बस एक round जीतना है and then we can see the ball rolling.
They can get into early ops, things like that.
But defenders map पे
start to slow down and start to shut down for them.
इसमें तुमको आवाज आ रहा है क्या कुछ बैकग्राउंड में?
This is a very slow attacker side team. They really like to take their time. And
गन चलने का आवाज
really
आया
aware of it. This is kind of interesting though. Leo trying to sell a little bit of a fake here.
गन चलने का
Push forward, clearing out that vice wall to swing in. Kiko just kind of dancing around it. They both get dinked, but it's going to be
Dodge
Leo
kill
taken
है
down. Kiko holding his own. Scoop on that quick little corner check. Get the spot out, seeing No Man. Should give solid enough information to NRG. That this is where the spike is taking the rest. Dash forward, trying to disrespect the salvo. Eats an immense amount of damage for that.
Oh.
Flashed out, but on the reswing, Rocket will be able to strike him down. But loses his life as Kiko again able to find another elimination. They are just running all over them. NRG just sprint their way back into the side.
I guess it's over. I guess it's over. Nah. They can't come back by defensive map.
Earning themselves another pistol win as they move up 8-5.
This just felt a little too slow
Kiko
from
so
XLG.
good.
W's लिए उन्होंने जो करा है उसके बाद ही में
pacey with this B hit behind the fake
Like the
cell
stream
from
chat,
Leo
like
on
मारो
the other
पाट
side of the map
फुट
here. I think they can actually get into a plant situation, maybe even get into a post plant, but this takes so long to formulate that NRG goes, no one's coming behind Leo. I think we can start
क्या
rotating
लगता
the
है
other way.
मास्टर्स का पहला मैच चल रहा है आपको क्या लगता है आपके सबसे मास्टर्स फाइनल कौन जाएगा
Fast to move to that
फाइनल दो टीम
bail out Scuba, and they do. Their crossfires, their entries, that's where NRG is at their best, man. They're so well disciplined.
Let's see if they can work some of that thrifty magic again to try to jumpstart the second half. Rock just trying to get these kills through. Will still find plenty of damage dealt. Dashboard, the spam back in, and Rock are going to be caught as he's able to find one. No Man will be able to get the kill, but cannot collect the weapon. Immediately will get taken down. Spike in play.
Heretics अच्छी फॉर्म में, right?
हाँ, Heretics बहुत अच्छे फॉर्म में. मेरे लिए Paperix से Heretics.
Anticipating the position and locks on to that second shot.
G2 Paperix.
Down.
Not ready.
फिर वही कर दी ना वो.
नहीं, genuine.
And he's lucky to be alive. But not last too much longer though. Does manage to find a timing, making this a little bit more costly.
Yo.
Okay, Brock. Bit overeager.
अच्छा ही को है.
Jumps forward, and that will be 3 players dead, but the round still goes away with NRG.
Yeah, maybe again a little bit shaky.
Bro, but अगर
आपने देखा इंट्रो में चोकर्स बोला उनको.
G2 को ना? Obviously.
Vitality को.
अबे यार ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Pretty good stuff, and you caught NRG on some really awkward timings with those pops out of the smoke up towards Art.
One enemy.
And eventually, sure.
और डार्क हॉर्स
Kiko
डार्क हॉर्स बताओ
multi-kill round. He is going
डार्क हॉर्स मतलब
20-10 right now.
डार्क हॉर्स मतलब
It still feels a
जो
little
मचा
off kilter
सकते
for
हैं
NRG. It just doesn't feel like they're quite comfortable in some of
TDG
their
कोई
decision
expect नहीं
making
कर
and
रहा
some of their coordination between their players. At
TDG
times
में
they
कोई
look
नया
great.
है मैंने सुना
At other times
मेरे को
it
लगता
feels
है
like
G
they're not all on the same page just yet.
And this is a really weak bonus, just the two Guardians. The Sheriff and a Ghost to try to get a little bit more oomph there, but
मेरे को तो G के बारे में कुछ बोलना
try to
नहीं है.
convert this one.
I'm not allowed.
Is it Raga just going to be
I'm under a
playing
contract
collection, one away from
with
that run it
myself.
back. They're drifting away. This is the lighter side, but no
महाराज तो
real
नियॉन
scouting
अब्यूजर है भाई
done on this ace
नियॉन
out the
ओडिन
map, so
करता
now
है
they're going to be re-wrapping back across, but it looks like NRG are making a call for a pivot as again WS Leo sending that prowler forward gets NRG interested.
They're going to have a pretty good read on this here pretty shortly. Ethan saw enough. They kind of understand that there could be art pressure. So NRG lining up to try to defend the A site, trying to keep XLG corralled on that side of the map as best as they can. Lysor, though,
First buy round है ये XLG का.
but they're confident to make this rotate. This is a crazy read from XLG.
Might just be rewarded, but we do have that final boss on the other side, Kiko. He's been holding his own this entire map, and now Mada looking to play intercept this
Mada.
Leo. He's making all the noise in
ये
the
wall
world.
अच्छी है
Mada
लेकिन.
just trying to find this timing. He'll trip the wall. And it's a shot right to the back of the head.
All right, Kiko.
Leo dropped.
Oh,
Run back down.
I guess they spot him.
To the up and over. They look to try to take this whole position. Kiko, however, lying in wait, is still able to find one.
Pasha Raga. Crazy by 3v3 in the bonus round of NRG.
Committed to is Ethan strafing
Oh!
right on top of that Molly, it looked like, and still is able to find the shot of the Raga. Scuba, he gets happy way and Braum takes down Lysor. Weaponry be damned, NRG once again coming out on top. Completely unfavored going into this. They will hit double digits as they convert the bonus.
That could be the nail in the coffin here for map 1 of Masters London. Just a nice read from Mada.
Ethan निकल के जो मार गया ना बेटा शॉट यार.
Wait the players of XLG out.
साला
Catches the
चलते मारा ऐसा लगा.
It's similar to the pistol round here for XLG, and
Bro.
NRG has a suspicion of it where it's going to be WS Leo all on his own. They've been trying to sell some fakes, but the thing about XLG is they like to play a lot of 4-1. It's not always the same players in that 1-4. That's kind of the trickery they're going to try to impose on you.
उसमें Heretics भी अब तक मास्टर्स नहीं जीती है ना शिव भाई.
Second मास्टर शंघाई में
जीती है.
मास्टर शंघाई में second
जेंजी के अगेंस्ट.
जेंजी के.
And now you've got that outlaw.
3-1 हुआ था right?
3-1 था या reverse sweep था.
A couple sheriffs, some bandits, and a stinger for
3-1
XLG
था I
to try
guess.
to pull off.
अपन साथ में लेके थे.
Starts to feel like a miracle.
भूल गया यार 2023 या 22 कब का ट्रॉफी था पता
matters
नहीं.
worse.
24 का था शायद.
Used your first Phoenix all to the half there in that previous round as well for XLG, so now you're back to trying to accumulate orbs for Rarga.
EWC अलग चीज है chat.
Towards mid. Ethan gonna be just doing a little bit of check of that, but it's just gonna come down to timing and some shots here for XLG if they can clear some space.
Pop flash out, Ethan. Just trying to layer in that stun, has the salvo as well to intercept them and hold them at bay at stairs. So this sees Molly getting committed over towards dugout, but no one home for that to connect onto. Still slowing this approach, a spray and pray from Ethan through that nebula, is able to find No Man, so Jet now eliminated. Stinger will get recollected, Raga has that in hand. It looks like they want to try to fight forward over towards Secret side, but won't be able to really get a go on that.
Oh, happy way.
Unnoted so far.
भाई लेकिन ये लेट होने वाला है मालूम.
Some damage, but the rest of his team is getting
ये
hit
लेट
to
होने
pieces
वाला
as
है.
Raga gets taken down here on the side.
आ गया पाशा आ गया.
Swing in the corner. Second shot will be able to find the elimination to keep going.
Ah shit, 1v3. 1v4 actually.
And now it is just Happy Way, and he cannot do a damn
Speed
thing about
run.
it. A 3K for Mada, 11 rounds for NRG.
Love some of the wrinkles in the defensive setups we're seeing here from NRG.
VCT
in
में
particular in how
EWC
they're
नहीं आता
rotating
दोस्तों.
लगता है ना NRG स्क्रिम में प्रैक्टिस करती होगी स्पैम कहाँ करना है.
all over the map here. You're setting players, you know, that are trailing behind the XLG players as they're going for flanks. So they have kind of counter moves.
Which is actually good.
EWC एक अलग टूर्नामेंट है जिसका अलग क्वालिफायर होता है, जिसका अलग प्राइज मनी होता है, जिसका अलग ट्रॉफी होता है, जो सिर्फ प्राइज मनी के लिए एक टूर्नामेंट है. उसके कुछ VCT पॉइंट्स वगैरह नहीं होते.
Challenging round. They can get this one. It's going to take a while to get there, but start to feel like maybe they can rattle something together. They're going to get underneath Mada's nose.
देख लिया कॉट हो गया ना माड़ा थोड़ा ज्यादा नाच लिया पाशा
but Scuba be the real one to try to spring this trap.
स्कूबा दो मार रहा है स्कूबा दो मार रहा है इधर
Recheck on this long position. Not going to be rewarded
नल्ली
with a
दिख गई
sight
क्या
line.
कैसे
Very much anticipating this position though from No Man. Plays the anti-flash. Just waiting for that peek. And there it is, but what a shot. Quick clearance, No Man.
कौन कर रहा है पक्का
Keeping them in with a player advantage. Now the tailwind forward. Kiko still going to be fighting
Kiko
back.
still gets
However,
one.
is going to be taken down. Re-swings back through all, but No Man flushes him out.
Bro, No Man.
Now just Brock and Ethan. Ladder of which does have this read on the flank. Will be able to
winnable.
Get the kill here on
वो
the
लोग save
happy
करने
way.
जा रहे थे, but now they're gonna try, I guess.
Into a 2v3. Ethan says no. Re-wrap back towards B site. We can get this retake going.
Got plenty of cash. I think this is well worth a try at this point.
No salvos. Does still have that stun. A shock dart and a recon available now that Brock arrives on the scene.
What is that recon chat? Oh, long के लिए था वो.
Just be the clear of that dart over at long. Shock dart.
What a shock dart! Wait, they can actually.
Nah, take it low, but XLG going to be able to clean things up. A massive round from No Man gets himself the 3K and keeps XLG afloat.
Oh, 3K किया.
This is really solid stuff. Again, they're using that little timing window they have off the back of the smoke.
Ethan के पास vandal होती round.
Recon long गया
This is a huge win for XLG because, again, going back to their domestic, kind of appearances that they had, the operator was often where they started to stumble on their attacker side. Caused them problems. Here they had a game plan early to shut it down. Now, yes, there's enough money again for NRG to buy into it, but signs of life and a few ults to toy around with as well here. XLG
get very messy very quickly. They run it back nearly there. Lysor as well. One charge off having that Cosmic Divide available.
Drone is down.
And there's 7 ults. Ready to be brought forward into this round.
It's going to be a bit dicey. Make sure that they can get every last ounce out of it as they squeeze through. Arga going to be taking that run it back over now towards the other side of the map, but Mada posted up so deep with that operator.
Exactly, let him leave his movement, भाई कितना judge कर रहे भाई बेचारे को. तीन मारा है यार वो वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस के अगेंस्ट.
Maybe sell this fake, but it might just end up costing him his life.
इतना अच्छा मारा और.
Haunt out should be.
Rahmat bhai, take with the sponsor with the Plow Gang.
Immense amount of damage.
Rahmat ji.
Down to 39. And now he's got to be suspicious. This flank is going to be coming through from that art side. Drone from Brock, however, will be able to find a good timing, getting the spot out as there's the ult commit from Raga. Reveal coming through, and it's going to be the Thorns actually to be able to snap
मैं तो साला पहला जो दिख जाए उसको टैग कर देता हूँ बे. What? Kiko got one from a thorn.
A stalemate, but Blazewall set up as Raga tries to escort them
out
forward.
thorn combo किए क्या वो लोग?
In play. It's 12 seconds remaining. They cannot lose this one to the clock. No man able
Good
to
eye.
find that knife through. Ethan going to be struck down. Kiko,
Plant
however, is still continuing to try to hold this. The time isn't there. Trying to commit to it now. A shot that's going to go layered in.
Oh.
Will be able to try to get that play, but it's just not there. They waited way too long. XLG have absolutely shipped it up the river.
Bro, उसका ये कितने बाद में आया? टाइम हो गया था शायद.
Oh my.
No battles, no flotation, no
नहीं,
fest.
वो शायद 4 के नीचे गया. उसका जो है ना बैनर बाद में आया.
Full of holes.
0.07.
That one's incredibly frustrating.
Only from China.
They had a pretty good chance there to at least get the plant through and force NRG into a bad situation. Instead,
0.0 seconds late था वो.
Everything other than this Cosmic Divide used to no avail.
Shit way.
A heartbreaker of a round here. It's XLG. They need 6 in a row to try to take this into overtime. Otherwise, I think it's best to just start focusing forward on your map pick of Lotus. It's coming up next.
This round, NRG just spreads out, gives them a little bit of space.
Oh.
Happy way, finds the timing. Oh, he can't get the kill.
And that could be a critical miss.
Ay.
He's going to be able to offer up that after util.
ये अब तक main पे देखो.
Absolutely fine damage. At the same time, No Man Lysor now to be picked to pieces.
क्या ही करेंगे अभी बेचारे,
3v5 to try to
कोई
hold
दिक्कत
out,
बात नहीं है।
to keep this map
Go
going.
next map. इसने पीक कर दिया बेचारे ने।
Will be finished off as Zamali is able to find him. Mana up and over the top, maybe getting the spun of these players here. Backside, but Ethan just puts his life on the line, sets it up for Kiko.
First map goes to NRG.
13-6, NRG take the opening map over XLG here at Masters London.
First half looked a little bit shaky for NRG, but they came back with a vengeance on their defender's side. Really
NRG एक राउंड दिए शायद डिफेंस में ना, 7-5 आपका,
या 7-5 आपका।
Good
game, good game.
Hero of Kiko, beautiful stuff from him.
Calling नहीं थे ना
26 kills
XLG के
to
बाद।
kick off the event.
A massive performance from him, but that's exactly what XLG need. They're going back to more familiar territory with Lotus next.
XLG fire लिखना पड़ रहा है।
We'll find out after the break.
XLG फायर मतलब?
उस दीदी ने लिखा था उसके बोर्ड पे XLG फायर।
अच्छा, मतलब गोली चलाने के लिए बोल रही है।
हाँ।
तो अंधेरे में क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
नहीं, जो मर रहा है उसके मुंह पे लाल कलर है। नाइस कॉम्स, नाइस कॉम्स, नाइस कॉम्स वीडियो।
अभी XLG please plant.
Here we go again.
ये क्या है खर्च भाई?
हाँ वही।
I gotta be me. Gotta be me. The dream that I see makes me want.
हाँ, वो कौन था?
वाह
वाह,
क्रिप्टो करेंसी
वो
बेचने
हैरी था
कुछ भी
क्या?
कर रही है।
चैट कौन था वो? दैट आरी? इधर आरी देखा तो मैंने हैरी को आरी बोल दिया। आरी 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 टन टन। ऑलराइट चैट, जैसे ही विजली चालू होता है हमारा शुरू होता है सेटअप रिव्यू। लेट्स बिगिन सेटअप रिव्यू। Bad Fox Gaming, thank you for the response, Pasha. Welcome back to the Pow Gang. Will they reveal the new map? I guess in the finals they will. Whom are you supporting? G! G fighting.
हर्ष भाई,
जी
Khelraay गेमिंग का लास्ट मास्टर्स भी पहला गेम एनआरजी के अगेंस्ट ही था। और वो भी 0-2 हार गए थे। और फिर उसके बाद उनका अगला गेम G2
के साथ था। हाँ, एंड वो लोग तभी टॉप सीड थे।
एक बारी चाचा से लड़ो, फिर पप्पा से
लड़ो। Fox with the 40-man support W's in the chat.
अभी भी ये लोग
इनके
2-3
वाले
हारे
में
हैं।
नियॉन नर्व्ड है। यस, नियॉन नर्व्ड।
चाइना फाइनल्स
किसके अगेंस्ट था?
ईडीजी। ये लोग नंबर 2 सीड है ना
ब्रो।
तो इसका मतलब कि ईडीजी भी ज्यादा वो
चैट, इसने अपने क्यूब के लिए ये स्टैंड लिया है ब्रो। दैट्स एक्चुअली क्रेजी।
क्या है ईडीजी में कौन नया प्लेयर आया बोल रहे भाई?
ओ ये क्या है बे?
स्मॉगी, नोबडी, कांगकांग, जीनी 7, यही तो है ना?
जीनी 7 कौन है?
इसके पहले भी तो था।
है तो शायद इनका कोच नया आया है।
भाई मैंने इसको देखा है, पहले चैंप्स में खेला है। देखो
ये क्या है पाशा? अच्छा, उसका कीबोर्ड रखने के लिए उसने वो रखा है रे चैट। अबे वो स्टैंड क्यूब के साथ आता है। अच्छा
उनका कोच ऑटम है। हर्ष भाई, ऑटम उनका कोच है।
ऑटम ना भाई अपने?
अरे अपने नहीं यार, वो जो T1 का कोच था पहले।
ओह,
सिविल एंड शूट।
ओह,
स्टार्ट शूटिंग वाला, समझ रहे वो वाला कोच। तो उनके दोनों कोच ही हर्ष भाई इसके हैं, कोरिया के।
बट अब भी कुछ तो दो प्लीज। थैंक यू।
और दोनों T1 के कोच, और एक तो नोंगशिम का कोच था, इंडिगो।
मां कसम, इसने आरजीबी कीबोर्ड लिया है, लेकिन इसका माउस देखो चैट। लेकिन ये गोटी गेमर को देख रहा है। तुम लंदन जाओगे? नहीं, मैं अपने घर को लंदन बनाऊंगा मेरे भाई। की कैप निकाल के पूरा किचन बना दिया. दैट्स डायबॉलिकल.
की कैप का
हाँ देखो ना.
वो आता है बे.
अच्छा.
वो उसके लिए आता है, समझ रहे हो, फिडजेट करने के लिए. उसको जोर जोर से दबाओगे तो एकदम ऐसा रिलैक्सिंग लगता है.
क्या
बड़ी तसूर. मतलब देखो वो ना, उसके पास एक है, वैसे 4 भी आता है. तो तुम उसको ऐसे ऐसे, मतलब जैसे कीबोर्ड की कीज दबाते हो तो कैसे रिलैक्सिंग लगता है ना, बढ़िया. वैसे वैसे लगता है.
मुझे इससे रिलैक्सिंग लगता है क्लच भाई. देखो.
अरे आंखें क्यों बोल रहे हो भाई उसकी?
रिलैक्सिंग लगता है. किटली. वाओ. ये देखो, ये मेरे घर में भी ऐसा ही हो रहा है. मेरे टेबल पे इतने सारे रिमोट पड़े रहते हैं. और
रिमोट का रिमोट,
हाँ,
रिंग
फिर
लाइट का रिमोट.
भाई मेरे को है ना एक ऐसा एक ट्रे बनाना चाहिए यहाँ पे, जिसके ऊपर रिमोट ऐसे लटकाए हुए हो.
सही बात है, सही बात है.
दूसरे दिन फिर वो ट्रे कुछ काम का नहीं रहेगा, उसमें कुछ और पड़ा रहेगा.
एक ग्लास में रख लो ना, एक ग्लास में.
ओह गिलास. तो गिलास गिर जाएगा, टूट जाएगा.
यार
रैंक
स्टील की
गोल्ड
रख लो भाई.
पीक प्लैट 1. वैसा कीबोर्ड वाला किचन मेरे पे भी है. पूछा किसी ने? सॉरी.
भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा है इसका सेटअप.
हाँ बे. ये कौन से बंदर है बे?
ये वो है बे. बुरा मत सोचो, बुरा मत बोलो.
हाँ तो वही तो, लेकिन ये तो बोल रहा है.
अरे एक कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा. नहीं तो ये उल्टा होगा.
ये कुछ
अच्छा
और है.
सोचो, हंसो, वैसा वाला होगा, है ना, है ना, है ना?
हाँ. अच्छी बात है. इसमें क्या डाला है? सिल्वर अगेंस्ट अ डायमंड.
अबे टीम में उसके. नाइस सेटअप ब्रो.
नाइस सेटअप. चिलिंग्स गेम प्ले.
भाई उसने ट्रॉफी के साथ साथ फेस वॉश क्यों रखा?
मिला रहेगा
अच्छे
यार.
से काम किया, अच्छे से काम किया.
फैशन घर वो कॉलेज में होता है ना, मिस्टर वर्ल्ड.
मिस्टर वर्ल्ड?
अरे वो मिस्टर इंडिया वाला वो, अरे क्या बोलते हैं उसको यार क्लच भाई?
मिस्टर फ्रेशर्स.
हाँ वो सब. यो दिस इज अ सेटअप.
ये बढ़िया बना है ना. तो कितना क्लीन वायर मैनेजमेंट है देखो
भाई. मेरे को अपने सेटअप पे ऐसा कैमरा रखना है किसी दिन. क्रेजी ब्रो. ब्यूटीफुल.
नाइस ब्रो. क्लीन.
Chat 40 rupees.
वो इधर मेरे को लगा एक सेकंड, ये चिपकली लगाया इधर. उसका ईयरफोन है. वाव, थैंक यू मदर.
और हर्ष भाई
जी,
मैं सोच रहा हूँ हमें भी ट्रैक करना चालू करना चाहिए. क्या बोलते हो?
यप.
ट्रैक जोकर भाई का देखा?
वो व्लॉग डाल रहे वो जो. जी
नहीं, वो पहले एक महाराष्ट्र की पीक गए ट्रैक करने. फिर अब सीधा उधर, समझ रहे हो, रियल ट्रैक.
लेकिन मेरे को ऐसा लगता है उसके पहले हम लोगों को बाइक ले लेनी चाहिए और पहले घूम लेना चाहिए इज्जत से. तो और उसके पहले हम लोगों को थोड़ा खेल कूद शुरू कर देना चाहिए. तो जो ढेरी निकली है ना.
सही बात है, सही बात है.
समझ रहे हो ना, जोकर भाई ने उसके पहले.
तुम्हारी भी निकली है क्या?
मेरी नहीं निकली. पहले अपने देख लो. मैं अपनी बात कर रहा हूँ और तुम्हारे से भी रिलेटेड है वो. तो उसके पहले हमारे को वो ढेरी अंदर डाल के थोड़े बिस्किट निकालने पड़ेंगे.
हाँ तो मैं बोलता हूँ अपन को ना 100 डे करना चाहिए अपन को भी एक.
हाँ बंटाई.
हाँ
कर दे क्या?
आज से चालू कर दे. मैं तो बोलता ब्रो, तो 100 डे के बाद सीधा बिस्किट और फिर बाइक लेंगे उसकी सेलिब्रेशन में कि ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन हो गया. तो फिर बाइक, और फिर बाइक लेके सीधा एक उधर सीधा, और फिर उसी को ट्रैक.
सुनो 100 डे और किक स्ट्रीम जिम IRL तो बाइक भी निकल जाएगी उसके साथ।
बाइक आ गई सीधा 390X आ गई भाई।
चलो जिम जाते कल से, आज चिवड़ा खा लेते।
ब्रो और मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, तो फिर कैसे रहेगा पता है, अपन ऑल टाइम लाइव, तो उससे क्या होगा कि नई वाली BMW जो आई है ना एडवेंचर, वही आ जाएगी सीधा। देखो 4 तक तो बन ही जाएंगे, 2 डालने आ गए। पंकिल भाई ने सेटअप भेजा, देखिए
पंकिल भाई के सेटअप। पंकिल भाई DM करो यार डायरेक्ट।
वो गया ऊपर गया और ऊपर गया। जाओ ये देखो।
थैंक यू।
वाओ ब्यूटीफुल
सो स्वीट।
जितना चाहिए उतना सेटअप।
क्लीन है भाई, क्लीन है। दोस्तों आप लोगों को सेटअप भेजना है, यहाँ पे भेजो, देखो #सेटअप्स में, और लाइक करो चुपचाप। I mean प्लीज। ओए सुनो ना क्लर्च भाई, कल तुम्हें मालूम कल क्या हुआ? हम लोग 5v5 खेल रहे थे ना, तो हमारे अगेंस्ट में 5 बंदे आए जो कैफे से खेल रहे थे।
बताओ
बहुत फट्टे सीन। तो वो लोग लास्ट डू और डाई राउंड था, 11-12 था, तो मतलब हम लोग जीते तो OT चले जाएगा, वो जीते तो जीत जाएंगे। तो वो बंदा उसके टीम का जोर से बोला, ए भाई फक इट, मैं स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ और मैं बता रहा हूँ। तो फिर वो लोग पूछ रहे क्या ऑप है क्या, इधर सीडी पे ऑप है नहीं, ये पे 2 है क्या, ऐसा किए, स्ट्रीम स्नाइप किए और जीत लिए वो लोग राउंड। ठीक है,
अच्छा।
तो अपनी चैट मेरे को बताया कि भाई स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहे थे वो लोग। तो अपनी चैट फुल पहुंच गई उसकी चैट में और भरने लग गई बे।
नाइस
उसको
नाइस
तो मतलब उसकी कुछ कम वॉचिंग आ रही थी, उसकी डायरेक्ट 200-300 वॉचिंग गई और उसको फुल भरने लग गए सब लोग। तो और फिर जिशु भाई बोलते हैं कि अच्छा ये कर रहा है क्या, स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहा है क्या, रुक अभी उसको देता हूँ केला, ऐसा जिशु भाई बोले। तो वो सामने वाला उसका दोस्त गाली दे दिया है, बोलता है ऐसा बोलता है, रुक अभी इसकी ईयड़ भगा दो, ऐसा बोला वो। तो अपनी चैट और भरने लग गई। तो भाई जो स्ट्रीमर था ना वो बंदा, वो उसकी तो इतनी उदास हो गई ना भाई, क्योंकि
उसको नाइफ करे ना 4-5 बार।
हाँ 4 बार नाइफ किए वो बंदे को जो गाली दिया।
अरे माँ कसम। और
वो बंदा तो एकदम उदास हो गया रे, क्योंकि उसके चैट में सिर्फ हेट चल रही थी, सिर्फ हेट।
नाइस डिजर्व्ड।
नहीं भाई मतलब वो थोड़ा सैड चले गया, तो मेरे को भी सैड हो गया था। मैं बाद में स्ट्रीम देख रहा था भाई उनकी कि वो लोग में क्या बातचीत चल रही थी।
करना भाई ऐसे?
हाँ मतलब बाद में वो लोग डिनाई कर रहे थे कि वो लोग स्ट्रीम स्नाइप नहीं कर रहे थे, जबकि सुनाई दिया था लिटरली।
ट्रिपल सेंटिनल।
ओ साइलाई गेमिंग कॉम्प, यप। तो जब मैंने ऑटम भाई को पूछा कि आप लोग 3 सेंटिनल क्यों खेले, तो वो बोले दैट वाज XLG कॉम्प। ऑटम भाई बोले थे कि जी जो ट्रिपल कॉम्प खेली थी, ट्रिपल सेंटिनल कॉम्प, वो XLG का कॉम्प है। तो आई वाज एक्सपेक्टिंग दिस बट नॉट आफ्टर हाउ जी लॉस्ट।
नहीं तो अब तो आ गया ना ब्रो, अब तो काम आएगा वो। नहीं अभी भी सेंटिनल बफ कहाँ आया होगा पर।
हाँ वही
है ही नहीं।
Let's see how they play.
अरे अभी और एक टीम ने खेला इसके पहले, किसी ने तो खेला EWC में, पता है
क्या चीज?
यही ट्रिपल सेंटी, और वो भी हार गए। ओए हर्ष भाई एक मैप में 3 साइट है तो 3 सेंटिनल कहीं आ ही नहीं पाएंगे
bro, but what I feel is कि मे बी ज़ाइलाई वाले है ना उसको हमसे कंफर्टेबल हो गए, एंड जी उस पॉइंट पे, उस स्टेज पे शायद कंफर्टेबल नहीं थी उससे। क्या लगता है?
सही बात है, बात तो कर दी आपने, पर जहाँ तक मुझे पता चल रहा है कि लेव ने NRG के अगेंस्ट यही कॉम खेला था और हार गई।
ऐसा हार गई ना, मुझे नहीं पता।
तो फिर तो NRG के पास एक्सपीरियंस है ये कॉम के अगेंस्ट।
ब्रोज
भाई देखो मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि मैकेनिकली बहुत डिफ कर रहे हैं,
advanced situations.
At this point, calling पे तो बात ही नहीं है.
That's true.
Put him on. Yes, he might have had a quieter first.
आज पहली बार वुकाशु दिखेगा यार खेलते हुए, मजा आएगा.
वुकाशु किसमें है?
We definitely want to see
Dragon Ranger Gaming.
Oh.
Helios and paid for thin.
Demon 1 replacement. I mean,
I'm right there with you. I want to see XLG rally back into this and push this to a map.
All right, Chad, will this be a comeback?
Well, let's see if they can deliver on that. NRG thus far.
Thank you for the 6 euros. क्या कर रहे हो? बढ़िया लग रहा है.
Playing it really close.
अम्बा है अम्बा, मतलब मैंगो है और थोड़ा सा दूध है उसमें और ये चिवड़ा है और उसमें काजू है.
I should say they've just kind of playing like they did on Pearl here a bit. They're absorbing some of the pressure. They still have a lot of util in the back pocket. They still have a safe.
All right, NRG. Oh,
the deadlock wall.
That's a diabolical wall.
Plenty of util going to be exchanged on either side. As Mata just getting spammed down.
Just spammed down हुआ है भाई Mata. 2 bullet, never mind. He's dead.
Opening
And अभी B पे, bro, they are all stuck. They are all stuck. Oh my god.
Getting a massive grab, swing in the corner. WSC
wow.
a second now. And Raga getting involved. The cleanup is
bro.
And that is a flawless pistol for XLG to kick off.
I guess that's how you play that.
This is absolutely beautiful.
इधर जा रहा है इधर wall, उधर जा रहा है उधर wall.
That NRG is just struggling to try to piece together as this goes through. Nice hold by Leo. He has been stellar on this map. Had one of the nastiest 2Ks against DRG here in the lower finals, but him and Raga gonna combine, but it's all off the back of No Man's deadlock wall. That sealed the deal. That sealed NRG's fate. And that sealed the first round win for XLG, who now are going to commit a little bit more earlier here. A lot of trips over on the B site.
XLG जीत सकती है मैप मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
Deeper trip going to be placed here by Happyway. Mata right around the corner, just waiting this through. The one-way set up for him by Lysor. And NRG just going to try to brute force their way through.
Just trying to get those taps going through. Tripwire will get cleared out. Quick pivot's going to be made from XLG as they shift 2 more players over to this C side of the map. Cage going to be disrespected. The wall now going to go up though. That completely separates a lot of the players here from NRG.
नुमान भाई का गेम बचने वाला है.
Trying to slide their way
नुमान
forward into this one, but it's going to be Rocket Ethan taken down. Scuba unable to find anything at all. No Man just sprays and prays with that Spectre. And point blank is going to be favored every single day of the week.
ले ली भाई NRG. मुझे लगा उसका गेम बचेगा.
We'll find one, but that's a 2-0 start for XLG.
उसको देखो लाइसुअर को.
Gotta like what you're seeing so far. These reactive plays that XLG has here. You know, Happyway not going to stick around too long. Doesn't give up his life early. Waits for the reinforcements. Confirms that they're going to be coming his direction. The quick rotates come through. The wall comes in to cut apart NRG. And then XLG going to combine forces to seal the deal on that one. You only lose 1 player there. Just No Man in the rounds. You're going to be coming through with a couple Bulldogs, a Spectre, a Marshall. Sheriff for Happyway. There's that Odin early for Brock. That could be a big difference maker here for NRG as this goes through. Going to be able to break some of those walls a little bit quicker. And with that heavy artillery, that is a really high trip.
That's a range catcher right there.
Cage trigger. Okay.
For now, just a little bit of poke and prod, but no real commitment. Will just be the orb taken by Mata. Well over halfway towards that showstopper. Meanwhile, WS Leo, the lurk forward, the swing in the corner.
Wow,
He's able to find one.
wow!
Kill as Mata cannot stay alive. With the help of the blind, they will finally take him down, but that is an immense amount of damage as WS Leo looking alive and well on this map compared to the first. Now suddenly NRG.
Bro, what a good wall by
giving over this bonus conversion.
Bonus निकाल दिए बे.
Always a little tricky. You got to be careful. Arga's not on top of him, so Kiko going to be double checking just to make sure.
Look at those walls.
They're going to have another flank coming through.
Why look at the traps, Arjun. Look at the traps at me.
The problem is
GB ऐसे ही कर रही थी B पे traps
themselves on the map. NRG has no idea what's going on.
But also look at the setup on B. They can just
I guess early map advantage लेना जरूरी है फिर triple
support.
तब उसके बाद फंसा सकते हो.
Meanwhile, Lysor
control आ जाता है फिर.
Try to shut this down. The paranoia will be sent out. Kiko up and over the top, trying to get the spot out here, but Lysor has the read, has the shot, has the kill, and Kiko has absolutely nothing. The round is already over. Raga just going to be trying to get a couple little extra charges here. Will get shut down, but that is a 3-0 start for XLG.
What a round, bro.
Ooh, and you're gonna get the Odin. That's huge. That's huge value.
Wow.
Oh my.
Wow.
A monstrous way to convert the bonus. XLG looking right as rain and right at home on Lotus. And NRG gonna have to start questioning.
Big kills by Leo,
bye. Early timeout into this one. And I think if you drop the next round, yep, we'll probably will be able to see it ahead of the bye. It's just that one Phantom being carried over in the hands of Scuba.
And it's awesome to see XLG here just giving you so many problems on the map in terms of not only do you have to try to fight your way through some of this Sentinel util, but they're going to start pushing the map. They're going to start taking some of that extra space to try to understand what's going on. And I'm also trying to understand what's going on.
Well, it was a matter of time. Okay, never mind. This is actually a delayed timeout call.
Okay.
Oh, no, man. Okay.
Whew.
Wait.
Safe. No need to panic. Pansy's not here yet. We can't be having tech issues, so
Pansy next game cast karegi na.
Going into what is going to be a massive thrifty
Big game,
attempt
bro.
for NRG.
Kya
You
ठूस
gotta
रहे हो?
make sure she's banned from London until, you know,
until we're gone.
Yeah.
So once we're out of here, then you guys are on your own.
Lysore masala dosa.
Yeah, I mean, I get this timeout very much. You really gotta kind of figure out how you want to work the map a little bit. Are there ways you can break some util, create some problems for XLG in their setups? But XLG so far has been pretty comfy, pretty well able to shut down NRG whenever they've been making any kind of hit.
Stream lag ho rahi hai, refresh karo.
I think
Quality
the thing here
girao.
for me is NRG, I feel like should have an advantage in terms of
timeout already. That was a much
taking
needed
some early
timeout.
A space and then trying to work the map off of that.
Coaches को कुछ दिखा होगा जो players को शायद नहीं समझ रहा.
I think as the rifle rounds start to come through again, you might be able to use that to create some more pressure and maybe, you know, have that B swing available from the baby door side instead of just trying to brute force your way up the gut. Instead,
Nothing
they're
spotted quite yet. Cam is still going to be situated. Prowler scouting forward.
Not going to be many question marks about this. The trip's back up there again. Last round saw the TP up and wasn't there, so this might catch NRG a little off guard.
माड़ा को अगर kill मिलता है.
There's that ping reveal.
Oh.
Lysore from down below is able to find that elimination. Scuba going to be able to find one, but Noman quickly will trade him out. Solid shot from Chico.
3v3 be.
Gets rid of Lysore and brings it back into a 3v3 with some guns to be collected. Upgrades going to be found. Spam on that Spectre, not going to be too significant for damage. It does delay going for this plant. So for now, XLG have boxed in NRG.
No way.
As Brock taking this fight, narrowly will lose it.
Bye. अगर Brock उधर निकाल लेता fight.
Now it is down to Ethan, and he won't be able to get it started.
अगर Brock उधर निकाल लेता भाई. Okay, now a bye round. Now we see how NRG plays this.
Felt a little bit more uncomfortable because
what will they do, Chad?
Lysore's got that.
They have to play extra slow, I guess.
He gets kind of stuck in no man's land underneath all these smokes. Trying to find a way to get involved because his teammates are there, but then they're able to get a pause on the round, able to get their pieces into place. And eventually, XLG fights their way through. WS Leo continues to thrive.
A four-man
He always
push.
seems to on this map on the fade. Now, look at it, but XLG is expecting what I was thinking about. This A fight that maybe it was going to be NRG trying to create pressure that way. Instead, they're going to keep trying to test Happyway over here on C. This time, Happyway, no choice but to back through. This was not in their kind of mindset for the call for this round. Odin in play again for Brock on that Vice.
Just the res available for XLG at the moment. If Leo is able to find an elimination, we'll give him that Nightfall. As Spike going to be committed to, and the spam out. That's going to be the kill found. Ethan going to be taken down.
को भी low कर दिया. Oh my God, what a flash!
Anyway, has the shutdown, and look at where the spike is.
This is so bad.
I think Mata had collected it off the corpse, and he just absolutely shipped it into no man's land.
Literally city spam से मारा है और लोग को idea नहीं है कि कोई city है.
Shutting down NRG, who cannot even buy a round win thus far on Lotus.
Well, and it's a beautiful little setup they have here because they're going to get the information onto the players that are on
उसने कितना प्यारा ये किया spam. तो कोई idea नहीं है उसको city है. स्कूबा को मारना है माडा को.
It hits Mata so he doesn't see Happyway up on the Raptors. Beautiful coordination from XLG. They were so comfy with this comp on this map.
आज के बाद से XLG के अगेंस्ट कोई लोटस ही नहीं खेलेगा.
Continue to dig into this C well, seemingly. It's been thwarted time and time again, and XLG can start. I know.
Surely this is the one.
Fool me once.
Happy way. Just looking to try to slow them up on this approach, but ultimately we'll have to give up some space. Just pulling back, waiting for the reinforcements to arrive. Meanwhile, Mana going to be spotted out by that dart. He's trying to take a timing, but he's just going to be met with death as Happy Way again is able to find Ethan. He has sight lines on your plant spot. You cannot commit. It is a flawless round as XLG move up 6-0.
He did it again!
Now you start to wonder if we're going to see both NRG timeouts in this first half.
Oh my god!
The wall too to
Wow!
You know, you think about some of these walls on this map, like Minnie was talking about at the desk, a lot of these like kind of cheeky walls where is he going to come up with it? Is he not?
Again, a 4-man push on it.
Then they've got some of these backside walls that are going to give you that height, to give you that extra little bit of vision. They're continuing to set this 4-1.
Look at the control, bro.
Go ahead, NRG.
And NRG going C again.
On the,
He's been
the
good
C
for
side.
2 every single time at least.
He's playing it perfectly. So this time appears to be a little bit more of a fake, but a little bit of a test.
Okay, never mind. They're not going C.
WS Leo is going to throw the Prowler and back off.
पाशु तुमने ये knife लिया?
This barrier mesh set up on the exit from A, so that allows you to lean in towards B a little bit more. As that gets ready to time out and get cleared, will just be the repivots.
Ooh, look at Deadlock.
Into position, riding along this wall. Clears the haunt, the wall will fall.
What a
so
timing.
Too, WS Leo. As ult going to be invested, is able to find one, but the cleanup can be there as they will break Vada out of jail.
Oh,
Lysor
क्या उन लोग ने
is
सुना ये?
in spawn.
Oh yeah, उन्होंने
He's
सुना.
killed one. The spike is now on the floor.
What a flash!
Connects onto at least 2 players. And answering Paranoia back, he tries to TP out.
How is he alive?
Beautifully. Gets himself tucked into another corner. He is buying so much time and attention at the moment. As NRG, they have to flush him out. They finally
Bro,
will be able
Mana
to
is
do
1
so, but
HP.
at cost, players get taken low.
Oh my god, 2 guys are 1 HP.
With the kill not found, Scuba does manage to stay alive, but it's 24 seconds remaining as they frantically push their way back towards C.
They have to plant this.
There's a res available here.
अगर ये Happy Way वापस spam किया ना भाई.
The Steel Garden even going to be invested into this. As there is the res. That gives information
3v4.
over to NRG. They know where WS Leo died. So they know that it's going to be a little while until these players are able to join in. Brock to watch around the back towards that flank. Still has his vice wall situated and in position.
Waterfall एक push किया है. They no flank आ रहे बंदे से.
Leo gets out in front of this one, but Happy Way trying to get the retake started. Pushing forward to the spot of the one, the spray down, gets the kill, but cannot find
What a
Brock. It seems
kill,
like
what an
NRG at long
angle.
last may have just been able to find a round win, but Leo has other ideas. Shots going through, the time starting to dwindle, and there you go. Kiko will
Finally
be able to
around.
as NRG at long last get on the board.
Yeah, and I think you're going to need to see more of this from NRG. You're going to have to force the hand of XLG. Don't let them get comfy in these setups. Ping pong around the map. Clear out some of this util. And still XLG happy to throw caution to the wind.
easily तोड़ दिए भाई NRG ने.
This time NRG able to fight their way through it.
Creative over. Thank you for the 24 months.
Little relief for the IGL of NRG. A lot of ults there for them as well. If they can get into the post plant, they have the Viper's Pit. They have the Nightfall as well here for Ethan. On there early just to check.
Oh.
Nobody actually trying to take contact. That's all a bit of a fake here.
Oh, look at the 3-man peek on B.
About to be cleared. Prowler at the ready. Quick clear. They know that they've scaled forward quite deep here. There's a net, and a C is going to be given into this one. And that's going to be a kill found. Scuba gets taken down. The Paranoia
play.
going to be lobbed in. They're trying to prevent that further scale.
Beautiful play.
XLG are still able to get a kill, get damage onto Ethan, and get out scot-free.
And get a wall up. Get a little bit of confirmation if they try to re-hit. Instead, NRG doesn't want to clear it. They want to try a different part
XLG
of the
के
map.
पास read है भाई कि वो लोग यही आएंगे. I mean they can gamble cause C पे any which ways उनका retake अच्छा है.
Cover going out.
This is pretty well read though by XLG.
Plenty of info spotted.
All right, chat. Oh, this wall.
Try to lock them out, but the wall not going to last too long as the Odin will be able to burn it down. No man, however, tucked it into the corner. He's just not quite ready.
Spam हो गया है भाई वो.
Up and over the top, be able to find a smattering of damage. It's a player advantage for NRG. Slide down to drop. Kiko prepared.
See? Eight timeout.
Now looking well
Only one timeout was needed, bro.
Heavyweight can come away with a massive Red Bull clutch.
And NRG is back.
Looking for the shots, finishes the first, but falls down to one as the decay comes in. This would be a miraculous spree.
Dono dugout खेल रहे हैं.
Oh! But he isolates. A swap of the guns. Spam the box. The damage not found.
Oh my! Bro, this guy's so sharp.
Narrowly so.
Bro.
3 kills for him and a second-round win for NRG.
NRG is able to make some headway to be able to deal with the walls quick enough that they're able to get into some post plants. XLG still making him earn it, and it's so close for Happyway. 10-4, him and WS Leo topping the charts right now. Operator available for Rarga. And that Odin, I'd like to see more of this used to keep XLG's Sentinel util guessing. Rarga trying to play the tight angle, and he's done.
Wow. It's completely unread, no credence lent to that rewrap from Rubble.
जब से वो लोग ये जाने लगे ना बैक टू बैक जीत रहे देखो.
Try to hold the line.
दोनों राउंड जीते.
Clear on the haunt.
दोनों ए पे जीते.
NRG are just kind of dancing around this and able to avoid capture until Brock.
Wow!
Happyway able to find a second. Finally, will be.
Bro, this guy is so sharp, Chad.
Comes away with that elimination, but the pit now going to be committed to. NRG know that they need to claw back every single round that they can possibly get, but for now, the spike plant going to be interrupted as Ethan will fall.
Kiko बचा लिया. 2v2
with a 2v2. Players
oh, what drop kiya?
Pit will get dropped.
Beautiful. Kiko is so on today.
Prepared, finds that elimination, and now it is all on Lysor to try to clutch this in a 1v2 scenario. 45 seconds remaining, and NRG silently look to just make their exit. They take the rope. Now rotating through the defender's spawn, but Lysor, damn close. Has the right idea, but will he be able to take them both down? Gets some damage through. Kiko surviving with 2 HP.
Spike
gets shipped all the way over to the C site.
Well, there's a real good chance for Lysor now. This could very easily turn into a 1v1.
Kiko 2 HP hai.
Being so weak. No util here to speak of, other than when Kiko's smoke refreshes.
But मालूम Kiko है ना 1 HP पे भी मार देगा. Oh, ये लोग high low लगा है bro.
High low situated around the
corner. एक spray में दोनों मर सकते हैं.
Kiko being as low as he is, still very risky. TP up and over the top, the tap. The spam now coming through. Lysor whittled away at and on the peak.
Wow.
But cannot get the round win. Scuba comes out on top. It's going to be NRG starting
decision making
to
रहता है भाई इनका.
3 rounds in a row.
Now you kind of gotta wonder.
Bro, Happyway played it so well.
Timeout called from. I mean, that is ridiculous.
ये लोग ना डूब जाएंगे अगर कीको नहीं होता पता है?
Kiko क्या बचा रहा है भाई?
Exactly, भाई.
They're able to hold firm and
3K from Kiko, big kills.
Looking to maybe take that time out, I think, because it looked so good for them early. They were doing such a great job of just countering
अगर
NRG.
6-6 भी होता है 7-5 भी जाता है ना तो NRG के लिए अच्छा होगा.
Maybe a little static in their decision making with C, go C.
Defensive comp.
It just really wasn't, I think, necessarily the game plan you want to play against this composition, because
मैंने XLG पे win लगाया है, तब से NRG जीतने लग गई.
You know, when you're thinking about this through the Coinbase win condition here on the timeout.
Timeout needed था XLG के लिए. Yep.
You got to create confusion because you have all kinds of information
Kiko
gathering
better than
available as
Song?
XLG.
Question mark?
Whereas NRG, you don't have that
XLG
same
is on
luxury,
legit.
so you have to be the one
लेकिन
creating
अभी
question marks. The impetus is on
NRG
you to
जब
use
से
that
A
range
जाने लग
until
गई है,
maybe clear a little bit.
तब से
take
they are
around the
winning
map,
back to back.
Use some of that extra layers of deeper utility you have to gain some A control, perhaps. Things like that is what I'd like to see.
So let's see, bro. How
they was talking about on the analyst desk before we
work
got
around
into this one. He wanted to see a lot.
ये timeout बहुत ज़्यादा important है इनके लिए.
Like you said, you don't have a ton of util to gather information, so you just kind of have to put bodies on the line. And we haven't really been seeing too many of those lurks enacted by him. So curious to see.
XLG 4-man नहीं push करना छोड़ दी, and now they are doing it.
To be played out in this half. XLG still in a fairly comfortable lead, but that could turn around very swiftly.
Okay, this is exactly
try to go 4 rounds
how the rounds look जब NRG हारती है.
Happyway immediately.
Unless NRG comes back to it.
I know this song and dance. You guys come towards C site. I back up. I kill 2 of you. But
oh, what a timing!
Things
Yep.
started.
ये script में नहीं था.
Taken down. Big peek in.
Yeah, look
And
at
Lysor
it!
none the
This
wiser.
guy!
Doesn't anticipate this at all.
Yo, what the hell?
And Kiko is tearing them limb from limb.
बस खत्म.
Here he goes again.
Kiko जाके मारेगा. Round आ गया.
Just crazy work by him. Get in there, clear some of that util. I like this though.
Oh
from
my
NRG. Be a
God.
little bit more proactive. Will be a quick trade on the happy way.
और इस बार momentum shift, heavy momentum shift.
XLG. They've lost.
Kiko जिताया भाई round
4 in a
पूरा.
row. He should be saving. Would have liked to have maybe seen Happy Way save too, but it is what it is. But now you're going to have that showstopper going into the next round. It's starting to unravel for XLG, who looks so in
Kiko
control.
को खुला छोड़ दो भाई.
Little
क्या
nice micro
खेला है
adjustment
भाई
here out
वो.
of the timeout. Bonkar getting into Kiko's head.
Insane
saying,
भाई.
get onto that B side. I think they're leaving it kind of open because they're relying on the util. Go clear it out and see what you can do. And he did quite a lot.
Yeah, pretty big round from him yet again.
What a big read.
8 and 2. Kiko.
तो उसने
back
एक
here
मारा
at
तो
home
he
is
knew for a
looking
fact कि वहाँ पे
incredible
एक ही बंदा
for the
था
team.
साइड पे.
Still more work to be done.
तो वो लोग बीच
for
छोड़ के
NRG
ही
to rescue
खेलते हैं
this half,
हमेशा.
but XLG faltering now. 4
वो लोग
rounds in a
यूटिल के
row.
भरोसे ही बी रख रहे हैं.
This is the
देखो.
kind of thing that you cannot allow to happen when you're going up against a team the caliber of NRG. They are world champions for a reason.
And the other scary thing is,
भाई CGP
yes, Kiko's
protest
playing
क्या है?
amazing right now, 14 and 8, but behind him,
नहीं बोला
nobody's
तुमको.
really picking up the slack. I mean, 5-3-3-1 is the
नीट
kill
के
count
पेपर्स
for the players
बैक टू बैक
behind him.
लीक हो रहे हैं ना.
They don't even add
तो
up to what he
एजुकेशन
has.
मिनिस्टर के अगेंस्ट प्रोटेस्ट किए सीजेपी ने.
So you would expect
CJP
that
क्या है?
eventually, you know, Brock,
CJP,
that superstar
Cockroach
for this
जनता
team,
Party.
Mata, an incredible duelist, they're going to start picking up the, in
अच्छा.
that kill count department. So XLG really needs
तो
to
उसमें
tighten the
participate
screws.
करना होता है.
This is that A
Participate?
control. Boombot as well. Not going to check.
तो
आपने
भाई
participate किया?
Goes on
अरे
red for
मेरे
now.
भाई
Sage Wall
on
going to be
ground
situated.
protest
It's up
चल
and
रहा
over the
है.
top, and this time Mata's able to find one. Raga will fall, but WSLEO quickly trades it back. Looks for a little bit more, but will backpedal through the stairs, sending out the Nightfall. Full connections here onto the players, but it looks like NRG want to go for this pivot. They have this lurk forward, and Brock trying to bring them up into the B site and will be able to do so. Then again, now the full pivot. Happy way. You're behind them.
Participant.
भाई sorry यार, idea नहीं था भाई मेरे को.
Start to get this confirmation on the spike plant on this C site. Meanwhile, Nomad taking point is able to find
चिटी यार
one.
मैंने
Kiko
राउंड नहीं देखा
shuts
क्या
him
हुआ
down.
इसमें. ये क्लच भाई.
Back into a 3v3, and Happy Way looking to be rerouted. Will just push up, join in alongside WSLEO towards his waterfall side.
Well, Lysor's paranoias have been really good. Gonna have to hit another big one.
NRG trying to fight forward. Leo holding his own for one, but cannot find the aim reset. And now it's down to Happy Way. Gets it to a 1v1, spots out Ethan. He frantically backpedals away. Slides out around the corner of the cam, not going to be able to spot him. The time is starting to bleed away. Happy Way needs to find this kill sooner rather than later. Haunt goes out. This is no problem.
Wow.
Jump peeking coming through. Ethan just trying to buy the time. As his head
Wow.
continues to just pop out from behind the wall. Happy Way will claim his life, but he cannot claim the round win. NRG one away from completely running back this half.
कोई तो बोला था तो सामने वाला कितना भी अच्छा एमर हो, ईथन को उसको है ना पीक करना पता है, तो ईथन डुअल जीत जाएगा. ऐसा कोई तो बोला था, मेरे को याद नहीं. अच्छा ये बोला था एफएनएस बोला था शायद इनका स्पाइक टॉक में.
अच्छा.
Not keeping NRG at bay.
अगर ईथन को पीक करेंगे तो ईथन जीतेगा.
और ईथन के 2 किल है. But still, but the thing
राउंड निकाला उसने.
कि मैं वो बोला कि वाटरफॉल पे उसने जो स्विंग किया ना ब्रो कॉन्फिडेंटली वो किल के लिए. That was good. That was a good swing.
पाशा 6-0 से 6-5 हो गया.
Happy Way again.
भाई देखो उनका सामने वाले देखो.
On the scene. Will BDK down. Top of the tracers, but counter spray out. No man is able to find one. So
Spam
he's
में
going to be
मरे.
eliminated.
Whoa,
Happy Way
whoa,
holding his
whoa,
own.
whoa.
Shuts down Kiko on the aggressive push forward, and NRG know that they need to.
Look at NRG now, they're fighting, bro.
Lysor behind him. Ulti invested. Brock will get caught by the
They are not going for the plan. They are going for the fight.
Is still fighting. He's looking for a little bit more.
बचा लिए.
So the
Whoa!
what is that shot? The Reds now bringing Lysor back into the fold, and NRG have had the door slammed in their faces. Good God, Leo.
I don't know what it is about him on this map, but he hits some of the craziest shots you'll ever see. Oh my goodness.
बताओ निकालेंगे 2v3 या जीत गए?
Job's not done yet.
30 seconds.
कौन निकालेंगे?
Still in
Nothing
with
but
a shout.
Guardians.
NRG.
Guardians. Leo low on HP. Lysor just gonna go.
Lysor का flash है.
Himself a bit closer now, arriving in the spawn.
स्कूबा का पोजीशन कितना प्यारा है.
One set out, checking towards that rubble side. Nothing going to be spotted yet.
Rubble भी clear नहीं किया वो recon ने.
Heal coming through, just jiggling on that corner. Looking for that kill. Mata tagged up but not taken down. Still alive into the mix and just trying to sell this as Scuba lurks forward. Is able to find a transfer. Gets himself a 3K, but now into the 1v1. The paranoia going to be sent as Johnny on the spot. Scuba completely blinded up.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke cycled in and Lysor trying to get this hold to happen, but Scuba is so damn fast to rotate around the back. He's just going to be sticking forward. And he should be served up on his own. No! He just holds it! An unbelievable Red Bull clutch! As Lysor says, I do not fake!
Is that a secret Omen tech?
That is stellar thinking with the smokes there.
उसने क्या किया है उधर भाई?
Absolute insanity.
That shot.
उसने एक Venn diagram बनाया है.
Legit.
Going back on split. Good lord. Well, 7-5. XLG staving off NRG, but they are still so very close. Anything can happen in the second half.
What was that? Oh my god, bro. ये किसका ये क्या था चैट?
Who you think is gonna win? Is it gonna be XLG? You're on camera.
What
Point to
was
XLG
that?
or NRG, depending on who you think is gonna win.
ओपीएम ओमन का टेक है वो बोलते.
Oh.
I love all these signs.
ये बेटिंग ऐप प्रमोशन क्यों हो रहा है?
ऐड लग गई ना तुम्हारी भी?
हाँ बेटिंग ऐप प्रमोशन हो रही है. Valorant is taking ad break है. तो आज भाई स्विच पे देख रहे हैं, स्विच कर रहे हैं.
स्विच पे देख रहा हूँ.
Unleash your inner champion with VIT Sports.
I don't want to break your heart about Fnatic.
David Warner को ये.
I think we've got some fans. Hang on, is that a Katsai fan?
Katsai fan? Wow, hands up, Gabriella.
Guys,
क्या
who
बोले?
do you think is gonna win? Yes, pink hair lady Fnatic fan. Now switch to XLG. I like it.
तो हर्ष भाई आपको यूके का एक्सेंट अच्छा लगता है या ऑस्ट्रेलिया का?
जो समझ आ जाए.
Prediction. I like how you change your prediction from 2-0 to 2-1.
या फिर आयरलैंड का? नहीं सॉरी स्कॉटलैंड का. स्कॉटलैंड आयरलैंड.
Let's make some noise for your teams.
पता नहीं भाई, जो समझ आ जाए अच्छा है.
माड़ा वालू मारी. ओए माड़ा की दाढ़ी वाइट हो रही है बे.
We go XLG. Fans wanting to see this push to that third and final map. They have a 2-round lead at the half. NRG though with a pistol win. Right there behind him is a massive 5-round win streak recovery for them. And a hero defuse from Lysor to secure the lead at the half.
Quite
A cup of waha.
NRG, at least initially thinking about some kind of B hit early from XLG. Do see early pistol scrapes in China over that space, but XLG slow to it this time. They took a little bit of a longer pause than normal. Start making their way forward. A little bit of a confirmation. The thing you're really looking for going up against this XLG comp is where is WS Leo, because that Prowler and the Haunt, those kind of things are some of the best abilities that XLG is going to have in their kit with this composition to create that space, to create that pressure to get into post plants.
Sussing this out pretty correctly here. Just the A side of the map that is very stacked up.
A good call by XLG on the first round.
NRG's defenses. Another tap of that door. To join in, Happyway going to try to squeeze through the gap. Won't be able to use. Oh, no, he does. Okay, barely. Gets through. Wall forward.
वो अकेला सिटी है भाई, ये फाइट लेने वाला है क्या? नहीं.
With elevation on that. It's going to be a 3-player approach around the back. Tripwire are going to be found to start things off.
Well, this is exactly what you don't want as NRG. It's trying to fight your way through all this util.
Cypher ने उसका कैमरा छोड़ दिया उधर.
Stack the flank to deal with it.
Oh, they're gonna re-clear CT. Wow!
No man able to find that kill. Absolutely destroyed. C's connecting. Leo just gonna try to hold it down and will be good for one. Finds a ton of
कैसे मारा भाई वो?
Whittle away out down to 10
Oh
HP.
my God!
Able to find 2 is Kiko and Brock. All eliminated.
भाई साहब सोन साकरी गेम प्ले की है भाई.
Themselves another pistol
wow!
win. Once again,
भाई तो सानियन हो गया भाई.
सानियन?
सानियन हो गया.
This is exactly what this comp is designed to do. Give you
सन के ऊपर अनियन. सानियन.
ये क्या होता है?
कौन? Yeah, but you are limited in the angles you can come from, and that allows XLG to react with the crossfires and other things so quickly. And another pistol lost, both of them here on Lotus. XLG on their map pick, looking to send this to Fracture.
Uncle.
Up. Sees nade attempted, but XLG not far enough forward.
Oh, Lysor was really trying to get on that angle, but can't quite get the sight lines. Meanwhile, Happy Wave's just sprinting up into A.
Zero insta knowledge. हाँ.
भाई मेरे को तो एक चीज समझा नहीं कि ये लोग ने ना तो मैप कंट्रोल ना कोई इन्फो फिर भी ये पे ऐसा कैसे स्टार्ट कर रहे थे कि हम रिटेक कर ही लेंगे. हमारा एक प्लेयर सिटी मरेगा ही नहीं.
भाई तो XLG भी वैसे ही खेल रही थी ना स्टार्टिंग राउंड्स में. 4-1 खेल रहे थे, एक अकेला सी खेल रहा था.
तो उनका अकेला ये सी साइफर था. और वो खेल सकता है
in front of them so they could start throwing walls up, so they could start using some of that util.
Zero insta knowledge लिख रहा है बेशरम. मतलब अपना दिन भर इंस्टा स्क्रॉल करना एक फ्लेक्स बन गया अभी इन लोग का.
NRG in the coming rounds, once we get into rifles, to fight for some of that early space, fight for mound, fight for long A.
Ethan is just getting tripped up the whole way throughout. Happy Way has plenty of backup here. Scuba will force them to get off this angle. Quick tap at the door, and NRG, it does look like they want to try to play for some blood here. Time it dwindling, and with the util just being thrown at them. Why is this just say tuck back, go down to the spike, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So XLG moving up 9-5 in flawless fashion. NRG.
ये कब आया भाई मीम?
Can they stop another bonus being converted? Will this map just wither away out of their grasp?
जा क्यों नहीं रहा? ये देखो ये गया जो.
We'll have to see. I'm just very curious about this.
भाई इसमें बहुत सारा है पता है.
You know, how aggressive do they want to get? What's going to be some of their protocols? Because playing for retake, yes, you have a little bit of extra kind of, I'd say, layers of utility and other options available as NRG.
Is it a comeback or is it GG, bro?
XLG would have been facing in China. A lot of neon, not a ton of rays being played there.
This buy round will decide.
You're going to have a little bit. Wow. The Odin, of course, with Brock.
Yeah, first buy round, bro.
I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Oh, Kiko.
Like what Kiko's doing here.
3K देखो.
Flank forward, but Paranoia out will force him to retreat. Safe enough to just back away from that haunt.
And he knows he has the Vice util here to give him a little bit of backup if they do commit to this. So Brock slides in.
Nah, the utils from XLG, bro.
Go at the ready. Paranoia out, trying to find a target. Will be able to do so. No man going to be struck down.
Bro, he's still on top of that wall.
Still situated on top of the wall, but now you've got.
He's gonna drop and make sound now.
Situated with an Odin on the other side.
बहुत time है उसके लिए तो.
Should be able to find any entry whatsoever on this C site now.
Smoke drop. Oh.
See, a Happy Way can create a plan B. Not going to be given the opportunity just yet.
Ooh, spot out on the one, but it's going to be Kiko coming away with that one.
Oh, good trade by Larga.
Does manage to get the finishing shot, but.
सोच रहा है अभी भी कैसे वो टॉप पे भाई. 2K for Kiko.
Camera situated forward, clears the flash at the same time. C is going to be taken, but Brock nearby enough does have that Odin to try to spam them off the plant angle. Leo will be able to commit to this one.
Oh, they're gonna double peek waterfall. No, never mind.
3v4 now. Was plan situated, no deep flank coming through.
सिटी रीक्लियर करने वाले नहीं waterfall fight ले रहे हैं लेकिन सब NRG सिटी से आ रही है bro they got waterfall क्या active खेल रही है भाई XLG
Kills for now going to be eluding XLG. Is NRG just get closer and closer trying to retake this side. Happy away with a shot. Now Raga able to find another, brings it back into a 2v2. Ethan trying to strafe his way in, but Leo has him outdone.
Wow. Okay. GG.
Raga.
It's GG.
Another
भाई उन लोग का मैप है भाई ये मतलब कुछ ज्यादा ही क्रेजी
अबे चाइना की टीम अच्छा ही खेलती है लास्ट टाइम DRG भी G2 के अगेंस्ट अच्छा खेली थी याद है ऑलमोस्ट हरा दिए थे
I don't remember XLG and it's Raga
ऑलमोस्ट हरा दिए थे हरा ही दिए थे क्या था पता नहीं
that has to feel good no man trying to pump up the troops
माँ पूरा लाल लाल कर देते हैं भाई बंदे को
a great piece there from XLG
अब मरने के बाद जीत भी गया ना भाई
NRG plays it as they're going to take their Coinbase win condition timeout. They
spread
the map a little bit. I like the way Kiko plays it early. He gets pretty.
अंधेरा नहीं है यार वो मर जा रहा है तो लाल कर रहे उसको
So they can't plant nearly as comfortably. You're allowed to set up that crossfire.
DM Saj bhai, okay.
He just stays there for forever. And they don't anticipate that he would be that patient in that position.
ये मस्त bottom frag पे red डालो
little things like that XLG does on this map that's so hard to kind of mentally keep track of.
Call scuba.
Call in just a couple seconds remaining.
तो ये मैच तो डन एंड डस्टेड है लेट्स गो नेक्स्ट ब्रो
आज भाई लंदन का इनवाइट नहीं आया क्या नहीं Things भाई उधर ऑन साइड वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं भाई
as long as they can maintain their grasp we should be seeing that fracture coming up pretty damn soon. NRG just continue to not really be able to catch a break. You look at the score lines here. I mean, Ethan, 13-5. Very close to putting up a pie performance.
किला कीको ही मार रहा है.
I've heard they like
pies. कितना गंदा लग रहा है.
They do indeed. This is not the good kind.
Oh.
और मैं नहीं पूछ पाया ना जी.
All right. XLG waiting this out. They love to do this against Decos. They just sit and spawn.
Scuba is getting antsy. White swings in. Raga going to be able to find one, but gets taken down. Net now on the corner as well as that sees. Went away without a catch. In the end,
Scuba मरा बे.
Weapons going to be juggled away.
9-12 चल रहा है Scuba. Scuba का मैच नहीं है.
For free into this.
I mean round. Map.
Honestly, you'll kind of take that as NRG. You're at least able to do some damage here.
Oh, for sure.
You gave more than you
took. गन्नी उठा पाएंगे
ना? Still have the Vice util on seat. I think XLG is trying to angle for B. I love this fake from Leo.
But Brock.
But this has bought all the attention.
It's just itchy on that trigger finger. Ends up firing off a little bit too early, and now the wall going to be popped. Brock could go for reposition, but
तीन जन है इधर भाई.
Just wait this one out. At the same time, the scale forward into the B site is there. XLG finding that no one's home.
It's a beautiful call.
30 seconds left.
Spike now to be planted.
भाई कॉम्पी में है ना हम लोग ये बहुत अंडरएस्टिमेट करते हैं कॉन्टैक्ट खेलना बहुत कम जन कॉन्टैक्ट खेलते हैं कहीं पे भी अगर एग्जैक्ट करना है मिड राउंड तो भा 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 करके जाते हैं ये कैसे बी पे वॉक इन कर लिया
cleared paranoia still held that gets invested Mana going to be taking low the nightfall now having to be avoided more space and time bought here for XLG on this post plant and Kiko statuesque
अरे लो बाय राउंड है वैसे भी एनआरजी का ये तो वैसे भी हारने वाला है
back into this one but now checks the corner happy way
time is less as well
be low on HP but the smoke will fall and NRG doing very much the same
Kiko अकेला मारेगा क्या पाशा
gets it into a 1v1 but the time is just not there No Man will take the fight wins it and gets XLG up 11-5
And I really like this round from XLG because it shows that they're aware of some of their own tendencies.
मुझे तो पता ही नहीं कॉन्टैक्ट क्या होता है कॉन्टैक्ट मतलब सामने वालों के साथ जब कॉन्टैक्ट होए तभी एक्सप्लोड करने का तब तक शांति से खेलने का
with the fade in this composition.
तब तक वो खुद को रिवील ही नहीं करने का ना स्मोक करने का
always do against ecos on this map they just sit and spawn and wait you out
भाई को 3K पसंद है
There's no man but then they're
3K करना पसंद है नो मैन भाई को
It's like a completely different team. They feel so
मिडिल फिंगर नहीं भाई 3K बोल रहा है वो
Lotus triple sentinel and they are putting on a show right now.
They're the architects of this composition. They know how to run it. And hearing from Bonkar before going into this map, he felt confident. They, of course, have an immense amount of tape on this, but they just have not really been able to pick it apart. Now Mata bringing up that shot again with the operator. Jump peek able to spot a little bit. Will get grabbed by the net. Will get revealed by the Haunt. He's still able to quickly bounce his way out towards safety.
Bro!
Shot not to connect. Ethan now to be spotted. The scale forward continues from XLG. Should be able to get their way forward into this A site. Thorns quickly cleared. Rock considering that peek out. They will be able to quickly dispatch that wall.
इसको देखो भाई ये player है.
A bold push forward.
What a kill! What a kill!
Leo eliminated at the same time off screen. Kiko immediately scaling forward is already arrived at the spike. The spam through the box is trying to flush out Lysor, but will not be able to get that wall bang. And now NRG in pole position to get this retake. His happy way is completely zoned out. Will eventually fall. NRG denies map break from XLG's hands.
So this is generally where this comp does start to struggle a little bit for XLG. Those operators and things like that because you don't have a ton to break them off of the angle. So you saw very early in this round that XLG had to commit a lot of their throwables to keep Mata off that early angle at rubble. Kind of makes things
really hard. Not gonna lie, NRG अगर back to back 3 भी जीतती है अभी तो ये comeback है.
Odin's still there.
Chat Khelraay का आवाज बहुत भैभा है क्या आज?
Long road to go for NRG.
अभी एक ही को है और 2 round बाद
अभी सही है शायद Khelraay का आवाज.
Excuse me, ults, but it is going to be a weaker buy. Only Lysor with the rifle.
Kiko having to use both teleports just to get out to safety. Camera, same time, going to be situated quite far forward.
Oh. Oh!
Has the retreat path covered
way,
here, but
right?
Happyway is just scaling. He's just completely pushed past this, and now he's in behind Ethan, who is none the wiser.
Go for the knife.
Here comes the shots, and no, knife be damned. He just wants the kill, he wants the gun, and he's got it. What
nah, bro!
And that could be potentially their undoing.
Are you serious?
He's massacring too. Happyway's not turning back.
ये क्या है भाई? उपवास रखा है क्या आज? Oh, thank God.
By the kill, Scuba able to flush him out. Brock will hold the door. It started off looking like an absolute catastrophe. Will be stabilized as Leo able to get some damage, but cannot find that elimination. Just
Odin versus free gun हो जाता भाई अभी.
As NRG continue to try to get themselves back into this. 4 rounds to go to tie it up.
Having a bit of a laugh about it. For a moment there, you start to think that maybe Happyway is going to pull off the play of the tournament here on day 1, but Scuba able to suss it out. You can see there he's looking below him. He's like, he's not on sight. He must have gone into spawn. And
11-7, the game is on, chat. Mata with the op now. Again, on A.
Rock's ult in play. XLG going to have 3 available, 1 away from Happyway, 2 away from Leos.
ये बार पीछे से लगा रहा है. वो लोग सी फेक कर रहे हैं, बी जा रहे हैं.
Having to back away.
Good seize.
Getting caught by that seize. But, oh, the annihilation can be
committed to Kiko.
Peeking in as the door gets tapped, and he is able to get the shutdown on the Nomad. Rez is in. Raga. Sure that they are still 5 players strong in this round as Mata's trying to catch a glimpse with anything that possibly can. The paranoia is going to be flying.
How did Kiko get 2-1 still? Kiko wall के ऊपर चढ़ के मारा. Oh my God, he TP'd on this wall.
Kiko gets himself another 3K.
वो wall के ऊपर TP दिया खुद को.
A 30 bomb in this. And a flawless round win is exactly what the doctor
Ethan is
ordered.
trash. वो जो seize किया ना उसने, तभी Kiko मार पाया उसको. ये देखो.
What if this goes to a map 3? Kiko's very much on pace to set the best of 3 record.
Oh, never mind.
He's going absolutely crazy right now.
Bro, he peeked from Mount.
An absolute menace. I mean, regardless of the result after this one, I mean, get him an ibuprofen, get him a back brace. He needs it. Putting up incredible figures. All that key weaponry continuing to be held on to. XLG, no real way to try to put a dent into this economy from this point.
Now you're going to have to get a little bit more creative here as XLG. Trying to scope out what's going on different parts of the map. Again, looking for some of that aggression early from NRG. We're starting to find some success from taking some of that early space, especially over at A, but so they get
11 बहुत danger score है भाई. 11 पे टीम रह जाती है ना तो फिर ढह जाती है.
Couple players at stairs.
दे.
Sneak no man over there with that Marshall. The rest of the team going to feel comfortable enough to try for the execute. They're just going to be thwarted. Yeah.
बड़ी नुमान भाई को.
Found no man on the other side.
भाई लेकिन वो लाइसोर ने जो वेन डायग्राम वाला क्लच किया.
Being punished for it. Very nice shot from
Oh,
Raga.
they got the
Straight
side.
to
Oh,
the
4v4. But they all are 1 HP.
Bars at the moment. Some of this decay. Yes.
सबको spam कर दिया भाई, सबको.
Permanent. It's a neural
Oh,
tip
he
that's going to be
committed
invested in
his
this one. XLG, they want to try to pull off this thrifty, but Happy Way offers himself up, and the kill is going to be found. Leo trying to poke and prod, but he's just eating the brunt of this damage. As the Odin will eventually find him. Shift the attempt over to the side. Lysor going to be good for one.
Odin उठा उसका, रोनेगा नहीं तो.
Gone. Ethan.
Bro, Raga क्या दो headshot दिया है मेरे ये round में.
NRG are 2 rounds away from tying this up.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be the timeout for XLG. You would assume you got to talk about ways to deal with this operator. Again, this comp is not super well suited to deal with that aspect of it. And that's why you're going to see them want to end up on C or B a lot. Why A is very challenging because it's so easy for an operator to just
last time out coming in for XLG
or throw bodies at the problem and try to go for a trade and things like that.
But look at both
momentum वापस shift होते हुए दिख रहा है.
Talking things over with his squad.
They're not able to attack.
They can muster out the win here. It felt like
but उन लोग के players shoot कर रहे हैं भाई. ऐसा नहीं है कि नहीं कर रहे.
Yes, we're going to fracture. Let's go.
Raga ये round में 2 के बहुत danger लिया.
For NRG once again, who just like on the other side of the map are stringing rounds together.
उसे को माइक को खा जा रहा है.
Shining a little bit brighter in Ethan's face these last couple rounds. He's starting to find his footing, starting to put up some numbers. He was 3 and 15, now he's 8 and 15. Has that Nightfall ready to go. So matched ultimates on either side. XLG wanting at least to try to find the comfort of that.
FIFA stream करोगे? FIFA देखेंगे कैसे भाई stream पे? Kick पे watch along कर सकते हैं हम लोग, लेकिन stream मतलब match नहीं दिखा सकते हम लोग. Even though अगर kick पे भी अगर stream किए, तो भी अपना channel उड़ सकता है.
I'm right there with you. It's starting to get a little too close for comfort. Both teams gonna have matching ults with their fades and omens. It's just is XLG gonna be able to convert? They're gonna try something quite different than usual. 2-2-1, trying to keep NRG guessing a little bit.
Oh,
maybe open the door here on Kiko.
Lysor trying to create that pressure, the paranoia. Lob through. Lysor does not get caught by that one in Kiko. They're just gonna be using that ult to get out to safety.
Rock there for cover. That was a nice little setup for NRG, but
एक यूट्यूबर को राइट मिला है, कोई लिख रहा है चैट में. मैंने तो जहां तक सुना है उसने खरीदे राइट्स.
NRG has committed the bulk of their forces towards B. XLG doesn't feel comfortable with the amount of pressure with what they've seen from those two sides.
दरवाजा C पे साउंड करके A जा रही है अभी, लेकिन A पे ऑफ है.
So do the math. Maybe try a different side.
Timing shot attempt, but will not be rewarded with the kill nor damage. Nightfall, however, going to be immediately invested. Ethan wanting to shove these players back. It's the mark on the 2.
आप भी खरीदो. अरे उसके स्ट्रीम्स पे सुपर चैट आती रहेगी ना भाई, मेरे पे नहीं आती.
Sent through. Mana gonna get caught by that. Prowler ends up being cleared.
भाई लोग का गेम बजा. ओ ये लोग भी जा रहे हैं.
Into the B side, Happy Way already gonna
Oh, Ethan got one. Kiko with the instant trade. Why are they going B? They are already B. No, what a disaster, bro.
This is into a meat grinder here from XLG.
क्या बेचारे भाई.
Now WS Leo.
So back in
1v4 to try to take this up to map point. Otherwise.
वापिस बोलो. हाँ? वापिस बोलो.
We could go ban for ban.
One more to go. They look to steal this map away from XLG.
It's just great understanding here. Love Ethan's little micro positioning. When you give XLG that space where they can pivot,
गलत आ गए भाई ये लोग वापस B पे खाली फुकट.
Throw that grab net in there to clear that space, and he's just far enough back where he doesn't get caught by it. And he's able to at least get that one little kill. There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive, really show the thought and effort that they put into this. Get 30, but
दूसरी भी हल्का सा ज़्यादा है.
right now, can you muster the strength here to take this to a map 3. Can you right the ship?
Bro, इन लोग का बाय देखो हर्ष भाई तुम.
Everything looks
ये
so
वाला हारे
good.
तो
They looked
next
so
fully को है.
confident. They looked like the team that we had hoped they could be. And NRG has won a championship. And they're showing you even when maybe they don't have their best stuff.
Bro,
still
NRG का
gonna
क्या
get
मेंटल होगा सोचो. Even though वो लोग इतने डाउन थे, वो लोगों ने सेकंड टाइम आउट लिया ही नहीं.
Across the series, he's got 54 kills.
है ना चैट लिया नहीं ना सेकंड टाइम आउट या लिया है?
Not much
Wait,
further
लिया
to
शायद.
go.
I'm not
Playing
sure.
that best of 3 kill record for his own, taking it out of the hands of Aspas.
Gotta get to map 3 though.
A couple aces around this one out.
Or just a really long overtime? Is that?
Yeah, could be the case. For now, XLG just trying to find any gap in the defenses here, but
यही जा रहे वापस.
Mata again.
वो देखो किसी ने डाला है भाई कितने का केडी है. Unknown entity. क्या नाम है तेरा?
We'll be able to force him back.
अच्छा unknown entity.
Onto the side itself. Well, double dribble around the back of Rubble. Jumping
हमारा बहुत रिस्की खेल रहा है, बहुत रिस्की खेल रहा है.
The angle. TP forward going to be committed to. Mata having to backpedal away. Early shot, not going to be connecting. Blinded up, swings out to his demise.
काइको ऐसा भी किया भाई उसने.
Scuba now. Trying to hold his own, but he's been spotted. Ball back to the right side, and Happyway is out for blood. He wants his elimination, and he will find it.
Big round for XLG, chat.
TP up and over the top from Kiko.
Oh shit, bro, what?
Rope, but just decided to
Still
dip
got
back.
one.
Kiko out with another kill. Slicer will fall, brings it back into a 3v3. We're just playing that anti-flash to Ethan. The 1-2-3 swing from NRG is looking too damn clean. They get themselves back into clear advantage position. But no tap of the defuse.
Oh, what a season. No way, 2v1. No time, no time.
Able to find one. But Kiko continues to dominate.
Bro, Kiko को मार ही नहीं सकते ना.
Refuse to be stuck in NRG. Tie it up 11-11.
How can they win this?
He is just single-handedly dismantling XLG.
ये तो kill कुछ भी था भाई.
Look from them. They're able
ऊपर
to
चढ़ के
back
वो
Mata off
grab-netted
those
है.
lines. They're able to get that operator out of play. They're able to get into those post plants, but it doesn't matter. Kiko's just too good.
को देखो. बाय देखो उनका. माँ कसम. Overtime के खेलना पड़ेगा उनको.
That's all that is.
6
It is
rounds
just
in a row.
madness what he's putting together today.
Lysor forced to reposition. Still eats a good amount of damage though. Mata again.
Oh! वो connect किया shot.
Won't be able to find the connection.
Oh नहीं वो
scouting his forward push.
ठीक है.
He's got the weapons to swap over. Immediately looks to just break down the segments of this wall. Will be able to do so. And all of XLG now routed through tree. Happyway still a world away. No man not reading from immediately finds some kills. Still going to be invested. Doesn't even need it. He's got the Odin in hand, and he is right at home. NRG will continue to run this back as they run themselves into the
clutch होता तो pure one-sided होता. योगेश भाई फिर भी one-sided हुआ. तेरे भाई ने कितना 24-25 मारा भाई 8 डेथ्स पे शायद 7-8 डेथ्स पे. कुत्ता बनाया हुआ है मैंने भी. उन लोगों को 4 नाइफ किए.
Odin to great use.
Give it a 10, Yogesh.
No, good luck, Happyway. You are a player of class, but this is an impossible task. Is able to find the one, but of course it's Kiko to claim another victim. 34 kills found. And NRG now 1 round away from securing this series as their own, from taking this Lotus out of the hands of XLG.
Nice, bye.
We're gonna feel like they got robbed in broad daylight. They want to see Fracture. They have to get it done in overtime.
Little bit to work with. Ethan gonna be close to his ult. Happyway. Need that kill. Oh my God, Kiko, he gets taken down.
ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा था पाशा. ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा था. उसने रीड नहीं किया कि वो लोग सी आएंगे.
Offered over to XLG.
बटा ये राउंड तो थ्रो नहीं कर सकती यार एनआरजी. कीको मर गया है चैट.
No way to feel comfortable even in this position, even with this advantage. Annihilation going to be online
Oh
again for Nomad.
shit!
It's a huge gut check for XLG.
Bro, पूरा block का round है.
This is one of those moments where you want to see them take that step forward to be able to force this OT, to force that map 3. To show that they in their region,
I know exactly where you are.
still do some damage.
Well, the neural telling all. Annihilation going to be set up, trying to bank it off the wall.
पकड़ लिया Brock को.
Pulling a
बच
player
गया.
forward to their demise and rushes
Brock
to
मर गया.
rescue it. Decay, however, is going to be in. Raga able to find
Yeah,
Rock.
Brock is
Lyser
dead.
going to be traded back. And
Wow, Scuba.
trades it up.
Big kill.
No man eliminated now, a 3v3. NRG
Pussies.
still in a position.
Good nade!
This round, corralled back through the nade, able to find an immense amount of damage, and Ethan is able to find
Oh
a happy
my
nade to
god,
throw down.
Ethan, what a big
Swinging
damage!
shot. As Leo is just down to a sliver, 22 health on him, 55 on Lysor.
Time.
They have to go for it. The taps, just a hair off. He's just painting an outline around him, but it's going to be.
अरे कोई भगता ही मर गया, bro. No!
Leo down to
Cricket,
one.
oh my, they have done it!
Second. And it's got to be a 1 HP clutch that he cannot find. NRG! They are world champions for a reason. They rally back into Lotus.
What a comeback! Oh my god!
Time and time again, this team shows you that they have the best mental, the best resilience on the planet.
What a freaking
doesn't matter
comeback!
what the score line is, it doesn't matter where they're at in the event. They are always a threat.
Shit!
And they come back with a big one today.
Revenge not to be found on this day
Shit,
for XLG.
bro.
London calling when they couldn't make it to the phone in time. NRG will continue to dominate, will continue to deny them
10-6,
these
11-6 क्या था,
victories
chat?
here on the biggest stages.
11-5 या 11-6 क्या
That
था?
still looks damn scary. Teams moving down to the 0-1 bracket.
What a
Have to be
game, bro.
concerned about that from XLG.
First
for
Masters
certain,
game,
but
absolute
for
China
NRG,
mark.
I mean, what are you meant to do when they have Kiko on their squad? 34 kills on Lotus, 26 on Pearl.
Wow, Kiko was
An
on.
insane run as he makes his way out onto the home stage. What a performance.
कैसे देखने का?
Just incredible.
6.
I mean,
Oh yes, देखने का.
What a statement he's made here.
It was
In his own country,
11-5.
He has absolutely shut the door on XLG.
Bro, Clutch भाई 11-5 था. What the hell?
Enough.
11-5 से 13-11.
An insane run here for NRG to come out on top. Let's go ahead and send it down and hear from Bada in the Verizon post-match interview.
I'm running in. I feel so awful about this matter. I know. Let's take this photo. I'm so sorry. I'm photobombing there. And turn around and talk to me, please, Mada. So, tell me about that first map. Going back to
What
Pearl,
a
do you think maybe
game!
at times you gave XLG a little bit too much space?
Honestly, I don't remember about Pearl. I'm only thinking about Kiko's performance today. Like, wow, he's London's savior.
Yeah, I mean, dropping over a 30 bomb before you guys had even taken the lead on Lotus, that was insane. He must have been feeling himself on voice comms too.
I mean, clearly, he was different today. I don't know. He's something special.
And how did you feel not going to the neon on those maps today?
It felt good. I like when there's no neon. I like rays. I like waylay. It's a lot of fun.
I do want to ask you a bit about Lotus though, because normally we're used to Ethan changing things up and finding the solution very quickly. At some points it looked like we were going to a full 3 maps today. Why did you need to change things up? What wasn't working?
We just had to adjust to what they were doing. We couldn't really get a read on it the first few rounds. And then I feel like once we got that, we had no problem with the rest of the half.
Was it also hard knowing there are so many incredible XLG fans in this crowd? Do you want to say some words to the NRG fans and get them hyped up?
Yeah, thank you for all the support. We hear you guys on stage, so thank you.
Thank you so much, Mada. Please go meet your fans. Let's head over to our coverage.
W's! नॉकआउट से क्या नहीं तो मास्टर्स का फॉर्मेट ऐसा रहता है कि 2 गेम्स जो हारता है सबसे पहले वो घर पे जाता है. So 2 गेम्स जो जीतता है वो क्वालिफाई हो गया, 2 गेम्स जो हारता है वो घर गया. ऐसा होता है. अंडर पैंट.
हर्ष भाई, मतलब इस कॉम्प का एक चीज तो है डाउनसाइड, तुम अटैक नहीं कर सकते. डिफेंस
ओ यार, क्या है ये?
कर लो.
And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham.
A Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon
किया
customers.
उसने.
No one gets you closer.
Overall 60
Only on
kills और
Verizon.
29 deaths.
Yo, what?
हाँ भाई. अबे उसका आधा भी नहीं मारा है किसी ने. उसकी टीम में किसी ने उसका आधा भी नहीं मारा है भाई. अर्श भाई, कल एनआरजी की CS2 की टीम 12-0 से कमबैक खाई थी, पता है?
अबे हाँ, मैं देखा तुम्हारा स्टोरी.
भाई, और आज इन लोगों ने कमबैक दे दिया.
भाई वो प्लेयर का नाम नाइट्रो नाम है ना, वो जो था.
हाँ, जो आया वैलोरेंट में आया फिर चले गया. कैप्टन अमेरिका.
यो लाइक करना पद्दूराम.
Holy shit.
लाइक कर दे यार. ये क्या है? चॉकलेट बिस्किट. मुझे चॉकलेट खाना है. भानु एजेंसी. W chat up. एक सेकंड, कितना बजा है? 4 बजाए तेरे इधर. वाओ बे, क्या W चेटअप है. आप थोड़ी सी बुढ़ी हो क्या? आ? आप अपनी बात कर रही हो.
अर्श भाई, एक चीज बताऊं मैं आपको. आपको ऐसा लग रहा होगा कि हेरेटिक्स ये विनर है, बहुत स्ट्रांग है. पर मैं एक चीज बताऊं कि दोनों टीम जो है ना, वाइटैलिटी हेरेटिक्स, दोनों ही जीती है, समझ लो. ये है क्योंकि ओवर टाइम में खत्म हुआ है गेम लास्ट वाला.
हाँ, दोनों ही फाइनल्स बहुत सिनेमा थे.
तो बहुत बड़ा सिनेमा गेम था भाई वो. तो इसीलिए आज जो टीम चाइना की खेलने वाली है ना वाइटैलिटी के अगेंस्ट, उन लोगों के लिए टेंशन है क्योंकि वो लोग एक विनर के अगेंस्ट ही खेल रहे हैं. तो वो भी खत्म है गेम.
बट मेरे को है ना, वाइटैलिटी भी वैसी लगती है भाई, फॉर्म वाली टीम है.
नहीं यार हर्ष भाई, तुमको पता है तुम ये क्यों बोल रहे हो? किक ऑफ के चक्कर में बोल रहे होगे. क्योंकि किक ऑफ में उन लोग वैसे थे भाई. स्टेज 1 में वो लोग अलग रन पे थे भाई, अलग रन पे. बिकॉज ना वो टाइम आई गेस ये था, अनफेक था. या कौन था वो? था ना, हाँ वही था ना. अभी सायोनारा आया तो अभी इन लोग का जम गया साथ में. तब मारते हैं भाई. ये लोग का अगर चल गया ना मोमेंटम, बहुत फाड़ है भाई इनका.
13-0.
हाँ भाई, पर आज वुकशू भी खेल रहा है, पहली बार देख रहा हूँ उसको तो.
वाओ, क्या मस्त है रही है. शाफ्ट. अच्छा, माउस के लिए वो हटा देने का. समझा. एक नंबर सेटअप, एक नंबर. बाथरूम के बाहर ये रखता हूं मैं, जो तूने तेरे टेबल के ऊपर रखा है.
तो तुमने एक चीज देखा, एक लफड़ा देखा.
बताओ.
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में एक बंदे ने फिस्ट बम्प नहीं किया, उसको $22,000 का ये पड़ा.
क्या?
वो बिली गेमिंग का एक प्लेयर है जिसने क्राउड में आते हैं ना जब वॉकआउट के टाइम, तो उसने फिस्ट बम्प नहीं किया किसी को, तो उसको $22,000 फाइन पड़ा.
That's a nightmare for Frost, bro.
पता नहीं भाई, वो तो चाइना में ऐसा कुछ तो है करने का है या ये वो. और लोग भर देते हो कि भाई लोग पैसा पे करते हैं और तुम एक फिस्ट बम भी नहीं दे सकते.
बंटा, इसको दिखाना नजदीक से. कौन है ये? और ये देखिए पानी को ड्रिप करके पिला रहा है इसको. बंटा ये कौन है, मेरे को दिखा. ये मेरी स्ट्रीम क्यों देख रहा है ऐसा? वाओ, इसमें क्या रखा है यार? मेरे को सब जानना होता है, तो प्लीज एक वीडियो बना के दिखाओ. इधर चड्डी रखी है, कौन सी कंपनी की है? चड, व्हाट इज दिस कंपनी नेम? एनलू हमस्टेयर है. अबे तो थोबड़ा दिखा ना हमस्टेयर का. W chat up. वाओ, यप. रश भाई, क्या आपको पता है ये कौन है?
ये इसका नाम है र्यूक.
यप. और आपको पता है ये कौन है?
ये है, पता नहीं।
मंकी डी लूफी ब्रो, यू नो। तुमने वन पीस नहीं देखा, कोई बात नहीं।
हाँ, तुमने देखा हर्ष भाई?
यप।
कितने, कौन से एपिसोड में चल रहे हो?
1024. आता पोट भरलेलं आहे आताच, नको थोड्या वेळानंतर आरामात. वो राइट में जापान की सोवरेन है, लास्ट मंथ गया था. ओ जापान में उल्टा होता है क्लच भाई, ये
सोवरेन है?
सुवेरेन क्या क्या होता है वो?
सुवेनियर। अबे उसने सोवरेन ही लिखा है पर।
Hello Haj bhai, I am a big fan for your, so you're my inspiration. I started your YouTube channel. Love you Haj bhai.
ये क्या है बे?
एप्पल कंपनी का कपाट. अरे ये लेकिन कुछ भलता ही कपाट नहीं लग रहा है.
अरे हर्ष भाई डॉक्टर वाला लग रहा है मेरे को।
ओह हाँ बे, नहीं नहीं
इसके
नहीं
अंदर
रुको.
वो
तो ये हाँ वैसे ही कुछ तो लग रहा है ये. नहीं ये
बाकी
पता
इसके नीचे चक्के होंगे ऐसा लग रहा है।
हाँ सही बोले सही बोले. कुछ तो डेंजर सा ही है. यो
ये देखा हुआ है।
हैं अबे ये वो पिक्सार वाला वो है है ना ब्रो? उसका स्पीकर क्या क्लीन है.
स्पीकर नहीं है बे, वो एक्सबॉक्स है।
ये जो गरीब हुआ है ना क्लच भाई
वो एक्सबॉक्स ही है ना?
हाँ आई गेस ऑल इन वन भी हो सकता है.
ऑल इन वन क्या होता है?
नहीं सॉरी, छोटा सीपीयू भी हो सकता है. मूनस्टेयर. रश भाई ये कैसा लगता है पैसिफिक पंच?
पता नहीं
भाई
भूल गया।
मॉन्स्टर खरीदना ना कोई भी, वो मतलब बहुत क्रेजी वाला एमसीक्यू हो जाता है यार. कि मतलब ऐसा होता है कि एक और एक क्या है, 11 है या क्या है? नहीं 1 + 1 2 है या 11 है, वो हो जाता है.
अच्छा
चीटर डिटेक्टेड इतने बड़े स्क्रीन में आ रहा है.
वो ऐसा लग रहा था भाई पुराना सेटअप तुम्हारा।
जी
दीवार देखो ना वैसा ही था।
अच्छा got you. Don't send setups here. Clips here. साकुना ब्रो, मेरी मूंछ इतनी ज्यादा क्यों दिख रही है?
जापान सेटअप बे।
जापान सेटअप तुमको कैसे पता?
बढ़िया लग रहा है। अरे ऐसी बोला
ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल मतलब बहुत वाइब्रेंट
रहा है।
लग रहा है रे, खुश
हाँ
सेटअप
ना
लग रहा
भाई,
है. ये सेटअप
इसीलिए
खुश
तो
है.
बोला। जापान सेटअप तभी तो बोला।
लाइक नहीं किया इसने बेशरम ने. उसकी इधर रात नहीं हुई बनता है.
तो हो सकता
सही
है
में बाहर
जापान
गाँव का है.
सेटअप।
हाँ वी पुल. वाओ
एक और जीबी।
ओए ये तो
All in
इंडिया
one
का नहीं है
ये।
पक्का.
हाँ
ये लग रहा है ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, गेमिंग कैफे, गेमिंग पार्लर.
पार्लर।
ये एंजॉय मस्ती. ये क्या देख रहा है? ये कोई तो गेम है जो मुझे पता है.
हाँ मेरे को अभी लगा 2 सेकंड के लिए हैदराबाद के घर का सेटअप है।
अबे हाँ वे
है
लिजिट.
ना, सेम सेम टू सेम भाई। और ऐसा ही पीएस भी रखा रहता है।
वेंट ऑन अ ट्रैक लास्ट मंथ. गेस देख रहे हो क्लच भाई, ऐसे लोग जाते हैं ट्रैक पे, ना तो हम तो जाके ऐसे फोटो भी निकालनी चाहिए ना अपने को. शिट यार,
बर्फ में चला गया सीधा।
भाई इससे जगह पे जाके तो मैं रो दूंगा भाई.
यार हर्ष भाई ये सब करना है बे जिंदगी में।
हर्ष भाई इन द
हाँ।
मोमेंट ना एक सीनिक व्यू देख के ऐसा फीलिंग आता है ना भाई. मेरे को है ना भाई कुछ समझ रहा ही नहीं था मुझे कैसा फील हो रहा है, लेकिन मुझे ऐसा आंख से पानी आता हुआ फील हो रहा था ब्रो. कुछ समझ रहा ही नहीं था.
मतलब ऐसे मदर नेचर।
यार क्लर्च भाई वो तुमने व्लॉग में देखे ना भाई, ऊपर काले बादल है एक साइड पे, नॉर्मल बादल उसमें मर्ज हो रहे हैं, बादल नीचे आए हुए और नीचे पूरा सिटी दिख रहा है भाई। That shit was insane, bro. I can see it in my eyes. That was crazy, भाई। फिडूस
ब्रो व्हाट, साबुन की टिकिया।
भाई मैं legit वही बोलने वाला था। Can you suggest what should I get between Creo Surge wireless controller Logitech wireless mouse?
वही।
Yep. No more
उसके
options.
आगे लिखा था कुछ देखो।
Demon Slayer Gang. उसके आगे क्या लिखा है? और Creo webcam all under 4K.
उसके आगे देखो, उसके आगे।
By the way, getting anyone from above for gift on birthday. Wow, W bro. तुम्हें क्या सबसे ज्यादा जरूरत है उसके? तुम्हें माउस की जरूरत है। वाओ बे, W चेटा। बेटा महंगी गाड़ी लग रही है कोई तो, उसकी चाबी भी गाड़ी जैसी है तो महंगी गाड़ी है।
सही बात है, सही
बात है। चैट विच कार इज दिस प्लीज टेल मी।
भाई क्योंकि अगर महंगी गाड़ी होगी ना हर्ष भाई, तो वो अभी सुपर चैट करता।
हाँ सुपर चैट करके बताएगा। ट्रू।
हाँ तो मतलब समझ रहे हो।
पोर्शे लिख रहा है एक बंदा।
पोर्शे है तो फिर तो
एक मकलेरेन लिख रहा है।
$100 तो ऐसे कर सकता है वो।
अबे वो आरसी वाली रहेगी। पोर्शे है, आरसी रहेगी, आरसी रहेगी। ये गालगोली, अच्छा सॉरी रियल गोल्ड, रियल गोल्ड।
वो इसके नीचे वो देखो नाइकी।
नाइकी W नाइकी मेकिंग गुड टेबल पैंट्स।
उसके पीछे एक आदमी भी है बे।
बॉय वो कीबोर्ड वैसा वाला प्लेयर है रे।
उसका माउस देखो क्या वो।
अरे गेमर है ये भाई। नहीं सुपर लाइट तो नहीं लग रहा है।
सुपर लाइट है ना वो, देखो ना उसका।
नहीं अच्छा स्क्रॉल से सुपर लाइट लगता है। नहीं सुपर लाइट को बटन थोड़ी ऐसे है।
नहीं हाँ ये पुराना वाला है, पुराना वाला है वो तुम्हारा पुराना वाला।
अच्छा है। The harder you work, the better you get. True. Believe me, time cannot fix your pain.
Time can wait.
Time can fix your. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. Time can heal things, and if it doesn't, just go to the doctor. Push yourself because no one else is going to do it for you. Yep. And if still you are not able to push it, ask someone to push it for you. अरे तुम लोग क्या लाइक वीक नहीं करते क्या?
उसका लैपटॉप हवा में उड़ रहा है।
उसने टिकाया है खोल के।
और उसका लैपटॉप वाइट है वे।
वाइट भी और थोड़ा सा टेढ़ा भी है ऐसा लग रहा है। ये क्या फोटो टेढ़ा है। आओ ये क्या, ये गाना बजाने के लिए सिर्फ इतना? शीरो गाना गाता है।
एलेक्सा स्लो शो।
ये अलेक्सा है।
हाँ
क्या क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
एलेक्सा स्टॉप।
कौन सी वाली है?
शो
मतलब उसमें शो लगते हैं?
अरे मतलब जिसमें स्क्रीन होता है यार।
और गाना कहाँ से बजता है?
स्पीकर होता है उसके पीछे।
छोटा अच्छा होता है?
हाँ मतलब अच्छा ही होता है, पर उससे अच्छा तो अपनी छोटी वाली ही है।
छोटी वाली नखरे करती है भाई, बजाती नहीं ढंग से। जेठ चल रहा है क्लर्च भाई अभी।
ये क्या है हर्ष भाई?
आइत सोम मंगल दूध ही शुक्र शनि शुक्र।
ये कौन सी लैंग्वेज है हर्ष भाई बताओ जरा।
बाय द
पंजाबी
है।
What do you say?
नहीं पता यार।
यार ये तो कुछ अलग ही लग रही है भाई, ऐसा आज तक देखी ही नहीं, ऐसा लग रहा है।
नहीं भाई थोड़ी सी मराठी भी है, मराठी हिंदी।
थोड़ी सी मराठी हिंदी भी है।
राजस्थानी है ये। चैट ये बुध किस एंगल से दिख रहा है तुम्हें? पागल विगल हो क्या थोड़े से? स्कूल वूल गए नहीं हो क्या? गुजराती है।
ब्रो थर्सडे को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं अर्ज भाई? गुरुवार। तुम बताओ जरा।
क्या? नेपाली है चैट लिख रही है।
पाली क्या होता है?
नेपाली हगरे।
अच्छा नेपाली। हाँ क्या क्या था?
हाँ मालूम क्या लिया।
क्या?
रंगदार क्या है? यो
क्लीन भाई।
अबे यार
और...
ये लोग माउस पैड हटा देते हैं ना इसके लिए, क्लीन दिखाने के लिए।
सही बात है। वाइट माउस पैड लगा लो।
ट्रू दैट। ओजी कंट्रोलर्स भाई। ओए कसम गेमर वैलोरेंट है। चलो चालू हो रहा है।
Set you up for a deep run here at Masters and any other global event. So against Vitality, is the feeling more pressure, or do you see this as a chance to kind of spark something in this team?
Hello everyone. I think Vitality is for sure a strong team, and we all know that. They have like some big players with big titles. But in my opinion, they're afraid of losing more than we do. So that's, I think, I treat it like some kind of advantage for us. And I think we really motivated to show them that what we CCN capable of. So we're gonna do our best to prove them who we are. Jayo.
Jayo, okay. So
Jayo!
the underdog mentality.
Underdog mentality.
Yeah, okay. Wise words from VGod. Preach.
Preach.
So we're gonna conduct a map veto today, and Vitality has a higher C, so they're gonna pick their side. So let's start with that.
Start defense. Take Team B.
All right. Vitality picks Team B, so which means DRG is Team A, and DRG start banning first.
The first one is Pearl.
DRG banned Pearl, and now Vitality is banning.
We ban Ascent.
All right, Ascent is banned. Now they are just picking their first map.
The first map pick Lotus.
Lotus is picked, and Vitality picks their side on Lotus.
Start defense.
All right, defense it is. And your map pick, Vitality.
Breeze.
Breeze. And side for Breeze, please.
Defense.
Defense. All right. So DRG is banning.
The second ban is Split.
Split.
Wait.
Two maps are Fracture and Haven. Vitality is banning.
We ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture is banned.
Pearl.
The cider map is Haven and DRG picking
Haven,
their side.
Attack.
Attack. All right.
क्या ये decider map तक जाएगा?
Recap. We start with Lotus, Vitality defense. Then we have Breeze, DRG defense, and if we have the decider map Haven, DRG attacks. Everything correct?
Yes.
All right. Thank you guys. Good luck.
All the best. All the best. Good luck.
All the best. Good luck.
This is going to be an exciting one, guys. Real quick, your predictions.
2-1 Vitality, but ready for an upset from DRG.
2-0 Vitality, but the map pool for DRG, they're not looking too bad.
All right, well, I think it's going to be DRG's day today, but who knows? It's EME Super Team against China.
DRG supporter?
Yeah, DRG supporter.
Bro. Sayonara gonna eat them, bro.
Sayonara.
The stage.
Raw and alive.
Yo! Let's go, chat! Oh भाई! क्या गाना बजा रहे भाई?
Team Vitality.
Super Team versus the Ascension team. All eyes are on Vitality with such a strong and stacked roster. But DRG, last time they were here, they didn't have Bukashu, they didn't have VGod, and things could be a little bit different today.
Yeah, and I think as well, people will be underestimating how good Spirit is. And maybe life going back to that Jet maybe, or some of those comfortable agents away from that Neon, there is potential here in this team to have players step up around Vukash.
Yeah, and I think when we look back at the map veto here, what I expected coming into this event is I know that EMEA are dipped as this region that shouldn't play Pearl, but actually China probably should be banning the Pearl against a team such as Vitality. They have looked so strong on that when we think about their
V-God
performance
उनको carry
domestically.
करता है.
I think
Oh.
Lotus for DRG is interesting here, but I think also Vitality picking into that breeze. When we get to that point, I think for DRG, it's a
Bukachu is
question
great,
of what
yes.
composition do they go to? Because in my opinion, it feels as
अभी
though they
Google
haven't
Lens से
been able
search
to
करो
figure
वो
out their
नेपाली है.
identity on that map
मजा आता
just
है
yet.
सुनने में.
Yeah, DRG love to play the waylay right
Bro,
now. And the
look
question
up
is, are they going to move away
Jersey.
from that? I quite like it, especially on that Haven and the third map. And on Lotus early on. We're going to see a Sky
Bro,
Dot
you got
coming
Jersey
out,
on look
and the
up.
waylay is going to be following it, dashing into these sites deep. And that Spirit's there. That is the player to watch on these maps.
And something that's a little bit different from Vitality this time is the addition of Sayonara.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of touched on the rookies of Vitality, but we've
Bro,
also
कितना
got
अजीब लग रहा
Prophet
है.
here, and
Oh
as
my-
much as you
Nah,
can look
nah,
at the
mid,
numbers and
mid.
argue that maybe they're not quite up to par, he was in some of those pivotal moments when I think about the later stages of their playoffs run to be able to make it here in the first place. It's definitely a big adjustment
वो
for
लंबा
both of
support
these
आगे पीछे
rookies
कर रहा
coming
हूँ,
into
बार-बार
this
तो देखो
event,
कैसा
but
दिख रहा
man,
है.
what a roster to be on.
Yeah, I think to me, Sayonara is the player here trying to show who he is at a global stage. If you don't know who this guy is, he is one of the best players in our region. He is flexing across multiple roles. It doesn't matter what agent he is on. He is a mechanical god. He has great comms, and his decision-making is pristine. He's going to be, this man on your screen right now, he's going to be here for a long
Bukashu
time.
का नाम
Yeah,
भी V-God है.
Vitality,
अच्छा, अच्छा,
I think there were some question marks if the wait was worth it, but it's definitely, been proven to here. And another player,
Haj bhai,
Prophet, he has some words
ये
to say
रशिया के
about
प्लेयर्स
DRG,
चाइना जाके फार्म
didn't
करते
he?
हैं भाई.
What did he say, Billy?
Oh, I can't remember.
और सब लोग
something
उनको
like,
गुड गुड
he was
बोलते हैं.
trying.
जैसे रागा हो गया ना.
no chance. There's no upset happening at
फिर
all.
सब
He
लोग
had some
चाइना
big
वाले
words
बोलते
for
हैं
that.
वो
Well, I think
गोटेड
that's
गोटेड
crazy
रागा सो
because
गोटेड.
Ascension
बाद
team,
international
there's
आके-
also a good track record here. Not too long ago in Santiago, it was Pacific's Ascension team winning that trophy. This could be DRG's time to shine. And we
देखना है
were
भाई,
talking
लोगों ने
about the
बहुत hype
meta
किया उनको शुरू
changes coming into London.
मैं आज
Let's
तक
see
नहीं
what
देखा
these
Spike
guys
B game.
are going to be pulling out for the first map.
Okay.
Chamber and Cypher.
Chamber Cypher
That's a little bit crazy. I'm quite liking the
I
chamber.
guess
I
DRG
think this is a bit
निकालेगी
spooky.
2-1
It's the
for
kind of
Vitality.
thing as a big underdog
And the
team, in my
Sky.
opinion, that you need to bring out. Something a little bit strange here. I think the chamber
और
is
बहुत
very
अलग
strange.
comp है ना ये तो इनका.
A very strange
क्योंकि ये लोग
composition, though.
चाइना
I
की
mean,
टीम
if you want to
Lotus
talk
बहुत
about
अच्छा
strange,
खेलती है.
DRG were playing mix on this map when you
बहुत
look at
अलग
their
comp
first
है.
games in groups. So yeah, I think that they
ये लोग
definitely want to
mix
come in and
खिलाए
try
थे
and
group
surprise
stage में.
Vitality, and I think coming out with this composition is definitely being able to do that. I think one of the things I want to point out for Vitality starting on this
काफी peak
defense
out करने वाला
is
comp है
watching
इनका.
how much of a great site
अबे उसमें इनकी टीम में
anchor
live तो था.
Sayonara is. He's usually playing around about that C.
क्या कौन नहीं था?
लाइफ.
हाँ वो तो अभी दिखा था लेकिन अभी चले गया. NICC उनकी जगह पे क्या? नहीं ये है ना DRG लाइफ.
कुछ तो है भाई कुछ
South, with that Skydog going in,
तुमने देखा
this
चाइना
attack
में
side
ट्रांसफर
might be
था.
a little bit rough to start
चाइना
off
में
with,
ना
with
लोगों का
DRG,
नाम
but once
कैसा
they flip
है?
things
एक
around,
ट्रांसफर का
that's where the
ट्रांसफर ऐसा
composition
था.
might find some power.
Trash.
Now, both you guys gave a 2-1 prediction. Just
2-0.
Oh, 2-0 for you. Oh,
सही में,
Manny,
एक कर्म trash
harsh. Maybe a little bit of bias there. But Billy, do you
ऐसे
think
सब
which
नाम
way is
रखते
this
चाइना
going?
में.
in this
Nobody,
one situation?
somebody,
I tried
live.
to give a bit of grace. I did try and give a bit of grace, but I think, yeah, after seeing this composition, I'm excited to see what DRG are cooking with this.
One thing from Yampi and his inexperience with IGLing is that sometimes he doesn't have the best reads on compositions, in my opinion. Some of the game plans do break down a little bit. So my question is here, is he going to be able to identify the weaknesses of that chamber Cypher composition, or is he going to just go back to his default playstyle?
All right, well, we will have to wait and see. We got DRG facing Vitality up next. All
Pasha
Lopez,
Gamer
and to take us through that,
Chronicle.
we got Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Thank you, Victoria. Well, no doubt Vitality came here today expecting to be the hometown heroes, EMEA bias perhaps, but I've seen a lot of love for VGod and DRG in that crowd. I don't know that they're going to have them by their side.
No, honestly, it's going to be incredibly exciting, of course, for Vitality, their first outing away from Berlin as a core. And on the other side of things, they've been going on those road shows. They've been moving away from maybe just a home center. But the question is, can they do it on a cold, rainy night in London? We'll have to wait and see. London, are you ready?
It certainly sounds like they are. Vitality starting on defense.
चम्मड़
as they
दिया
plan,
डरका ने
and it's
pick
an
out करके.
immediate pickup. Durka goes looking on C
W
and finds
cover.
an easy pickup onto
Observer.
Flexen, forcing back that control on A as well. It's a very
माँ कसम already kill
strong
निकाल
start
लिया
for
भाई.
Vitality. A pick on C and control on A.
That's not what you're looking for. Losing that controller early. going to make things that much more difficult. Trying to reaggress. Pop flash ready. Does blind up Durka, but of course there's two players on that site. He can just tuck back in, and the Thorns, they're looking for them. They're hunting for where that utility is to be found, and Spirit Z1 almost playing with fire a little bit. Of course, the goal is to try and bait the utility instead. He baited Durka and lost his life.
Options becoming limited. DRG, though, 2 pickups, it is still a trade, and it's E-Site still defended with Chronicle doubling, tripling down on that angle. It's only going to be the V-God himself left in a 1v3. The world, his oyster, and the A-Site, where he seems to be targeting, is wide open. But a post planned against Chronicle, Yumpy, and Profek will be far from an easy task.
Yeah, this was the man that many have hyped up coming into this matchup. Can he truly go head-to-head with some of the best players we've seen in EMEA as a man that has started there
10 seconds
in
left.
that tier 2, already kind of trapped in the corner. He's going to be seized, no chance. Yumpy makes sure that this round doesn't get dangerous, and Vitality have their pistol.
Yeah, the crux of this for DRG, it's a tough round anyways when you lose flex, and any reaggression towards that A site, you're going to need those smokes. But this pick completely removed them, and as you can see, it's not like Durka could see a damn thing different on the second pickup. And from there, you're left to scatter and play the map, which isn't always a death sentence, but for Vitality, having full control over A at that point, that's what really turns this game. Life being forced off the early fight, and they had nothing to get them back into it. Vitality rotate to C, and the numbers are enough to secure a 1-0 lead.
DRG going to a save.
Actually a pretty heavy investment. 2 rifles, 2 bulldogs. This should be one that they take relatively cleanly, but Vukashu, he loves this outlaw. It's been pulled in again on the attack. It will be the death ball from DRG, and some serious potential for that outlaw. Obviously 2 players on light shields, but with pistols backing him up,
attacking force by outlaws, Khelraay.
Yeah, good opportunity, but the favor.
Whoa.
Sitting with Vitality, of course, coming in. I think expectations were that they were a fairly heavy favorite, but looking at the maps, especially map 1 and map 3, I think DRG would be quite happy with how the veto played out. I think they got the maps they would have been looking for. In fact, I could have even seen the switch of which one was picked. I think Haven has looked decent, and I don't think that Lotus has necessarily been the strongest map for Vitality. I do, though, look at this comp and think, okay, defensive side, I see where they're going. But how can Life play anywhere near how he played before while running a chamber instead?
To be honest, it might almost be a benefit. Hold on, this creep up from Flex. It looked like he had perfect timing. He certainly thought he did, but yeah, Sayonara was tucked in. Yumpy dropping Nick makes this a lot easier. Not having that flash to break out of a smoke, and they are falling like flies.
Easy round with the for Vitality.
In favor of Vitality, the Headhunter and that Outlaw do pose danger. And already we said Vitality, they come in with 2 rifles and 2 bulldogs. At least one of those is lost already. 12 seconds left. Finally, Life will be put to bed. Profek will be able to recover a bulldog, but there was a chance for that to get a lot more risky for Vitality.
Yeah, it seemed like they had a good idea as well, that there could be some more dangerous weaponry coming up on the other side. The fact that they do go heavier into those rifles, making sure that second round is converted. But as you said, it will still leave a hole or 2 for this round. I am, however, looking at Durka. 2 away from having that showstopper available. It's going to put them in a pretty good position. And of course, for Vukashu, buying in the last round means he only has a pistol, but this guy has been pretty nasty with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be counting him out, that's for sure, especially on the attack. It's not like he's playing the solo anchor right now. Profek up on top. It's a nasty spot.
What an angle, bro.
Space,
BB push kar rahe.
Finds himself down and out of the round. Rifle makes its way into Vukashu's hands. But a man down already in the full buy. It's not like Vitality have
they have 2 good rifles.
Sayonara and Yumpy having to play the pistols, of course, but the numbers on this A site stacked up, and it's the wrong read for Vitality. That C site defender Chronicle could have some trouble coming his way, and it looks like he will.
Yeah, the benefit, though, is potentially, if there was any weaponry, that was what they were hoping to hunt. But obviously, with Vukashu not having a gun to begin with, they can now transfer that rifle to him. Here comes Spirit Z1. He's the man to watch in these entries into the site. Dives over all of the utility, but they're a little bit more passive. almost holding onto that cross, waiting it's Chronicle, and that's another pick coming in for Vitality. This bonus round is getting more and more dangerous as the seconds go on, and in fact, it is easy for the side of Vitality.
Yeah, I guess everything lost in the previous round didn't make that much of a difference. They come in with 2 pistols, out with 5 rifles, and a 3-0 start. Gloriously done. This here looked like they were trying to, on DRG's side, give themselves an option to go back towards that door, play into the B site, trying to get a reaction on the other side. But as soon as they see Chronicle, they see their teammates' perspective as they're sent to spectate. A 3-0 start is good, but it looks like it's about to get better as DRG are forced down to pistols.
Yeah, also, DRG so he can now look to farm up that ult. Other players have now started to build up theirs, so even coming into the next purchase for DRG, there might be a lot of ultimates for their opponent. A little bit aggressive, though, from Durka. A rifle on the deck. That was completely solo, and now Prophet's gone up as well. A double entry for this side of DRG.
round में जो नहीं हो पाया वो
अभी
eco round में हो रहा है.
has been recovered already.
2 pushes up against the eco. It's a bold play, Tom, and well, bravery not rewarded this time. Yumpy alone on the A site. They've decided to reinforce Chronicle. The Sayonara sits by his side. It leaves this man, the leader, all alone, and he's hearing lots of noise. The door's open. You can see him just backing up, giving that space, acknowledging already the retake's going to have to come through. But 2 rifles now for DRG. They've recovered what was lost, and it looks like they'll get a plant out of this. For Yumpy, it might even be better for him. If he can get a pick, great. But I don't think he can get involved until the others are here.
There's no way out now, other than through.
Spike planted.
So many players locked in on the angle, but a decent start from Sayonara. Even still, the trade is immediate, and both players have been spotted.
Life, bro.
That's good. Makes things difficult, but they line up for Sayonara.
But 1v2. He can win this easily.
On the international stage, 2 players stand ahead of him. The first already falls.
Oh my God, he has done it!
It's only 4 rounds in, and Sayonara already enters the international stage.
We talked about pressure for this man, and that was on the regional stage. Imagine how much more is in play here. In a round where everyone else made mistakes, they threw it away, but my God, he ran after it. Unreal play for Sayonara, and of course, in a round that DRG should have lost.
No chance to DRG, bro. No chance.
But it then looks like they have it locked in, and a timeout has to be called here. That's going to need some serious settling of the emotions from the coach. This is where they make their money. What a play. We're 4 rounds in.
To be honest, I genuinely think you could have called one for the Vitality side just to let him cool down a little bit. That's got to have him sweating off rip. You come in, that young superstar.
Bro, Raj bhai, ये अरीना का कैपेसिटी बहुत ज्यादा लग रहा है बे.
तो शायद फाइनल भी इसमें ही होगा क्या?
घंटा ऐसा नहीं होता कभी.
तो
फाइनल तो अरीना में होगा बड़े
और बड़ा.
हाँ बट भाई इसका कैपेसिटी बहुत ज्यादा लग रहा है ब्रो. बैंकॉक वाले अपन जो गए थे उसका कैपेसिटी इतना नहीं था ना कि था.
अबे उसका कैपेसिटी तो हमारे कैफे जितना था.
कैफे जितना नहीं, एक्चुअली कैपेसिटी था लेकिन क्राउड लाउड नहीं था.
Away from you. That one's got to hurt.
Definitely. You saw Sayonara swing in, and look, it's hard to lose around like that against the numbers. He did start it with a collateral, which definitely gave him a leg up. But for DRG sitting in the coach booth, it's never going to be something that you just let slide when you lose an advantage like that. This round where they can fight back, op in play for life, shot fired, nothing found. Vitality playing much more passive in this early round now, not as many aggressive stances taken, but showing that op early might deter them from pushing up on A. And that has been a lot of what's been working for Vitality, getting that early information. You can see A is much more turtled now, and they're probably thinking when they hit the C site, on DRG's camp, this is going to be much easier now. They won't have info on A. They should still be leaving just Chronicle alone, and although he is tagged, he's not alone.
No, they could even just pop the Viper's Pit off contact if they wanted to. Of course, Sayonara's got that line. You remember what happened last round. With the wall still in play, they can make that decision. Of course, it's going to be expected by the opponents. Baiting out that wall is always going to be important, but it can just fall for the rotation. Instead, they go through it. They go swinging off, but Sayonara still stays alive.
Bichara
And they managed to lock out
yaar.
everybody else. Spirit Z1, it's damage, but no reward just yet.
There's been no rewards for
And
him.
look, siege
And it
aa rahi
looks like they're
वापस.
going to commit to this C side.
Oh, ये door
Vitality
खुलने
now
वाला
having
है.
even more numbers here.
The siege will
protecting
be
the door
big
for the
here.
rotate
Never
back
mind.
as well. DRG
They're
are
in.
locked in. And they're having to fight
Okay,
their way
DRG.
back out. 20 seconds on the clock, and the spike not planted, not even attempted just yet. Time ticks away, and there's the pick. That could get them towards the site. That could get the plant in. That could get the advantage in their court. They could finally see a round fall to DRG.
No!
Durka, though, with the showstopper fired
Oh,
in.
he got
It's got
one,
Flexen,
bro.
but
अगर
the
वो
numbers
पहले
still
होता ना
leaving
एक
the
second.
HP so
Shit.
desperately low. Chronicle
एक second
holding
late
on
हो गया
for
यार.
dear life. This is his site. Often he'll be the first to fall, but now he looks to reclaim it. But Nick stands in his
life
way.
ने round
DRG
निकाला है.
finally on the board.
एक second late हुआ डर
Really
के.
like the patience in this round.
डरका को
I think
मारना
you
था,
can
2
easily
shot जो होगा ना
like get
उसने.
that little bit of space into the
उसको
site,
2 बार spot हुआ.
overphase, try and rush the plant, and then it can all slip away from you. Instead, they expect the flank to come in. They expect
बेचारा
somebody to
यार.
be behind,
तो वहाँ
and
पे
they just
proper
wait.
यहाँ
They
मुझे
just
भी door
watch,
खोल के
and they
रख
clear out
हाँ,
both
door
players.
खोल के हक दिए वो लोग.
A good round from DRG.
I think that's it.
And even with the showstopper being expended for the other side,
आज ढक दिया ना.
the fact is though,
Padura!
Vitality will still have a buy.
Padura
They're going to be able to
Taklevai!
purchase back into this one. The credits haven't run dry just yet. They now have an operator of their own in position, but
मेरी पड़वी में बोला
again,
पीछे
it's
नहीं आएगा ये.
expected.
Yeah, we saw in the last round as
Oh,
well. No
what
doubt
a
DRG
double
are
swing Ferrari की
ready
सवारी.
for that. Profec's taking a lot of risks on that long fight, knowing that op could swing back in any moment. And that's why he finally gives it up. Seeing a lot more of a fight for A main. A little bit deeper into the round.
op इधर
Vitality
लेके
get
आ
the
गया
read
भाई,
that it
इतना
is
fast.
The majority of the forces coming here late. It's the right read, and the op is holding the right angle.
Beautiful.
A good call on
Beautiful.
those rotations, but they seem to think that might have been a
Bro,
fake.
वो
Look
देखो,
at the
वापस
exodus
से जा रहा
from
है.
the A site.
He's going. Oh no, man, he's
Alone here,
going B
despite
now.
going a man down. DRG have made this a little bit easier to take
He's
the side.
everywhere. He's everywhere.
A complete
Bro,
reposition
it's
for
playing
Durka.
Yoru.
A second pick already in the round. That operator
डरका international performance.
going to cause trouble, and even Flexen, who
That's
is
why वो
trying to
actually
make a
क्या
play
पता है?
through the smoke,
क्या?
has been spotted. Spoke about the
Durka
rotation
English
prior,
rotation.
but now Yumpy is back in position. Profec's still waiting, though. There is potential for him to be isolated. His utility has been expended other than...
Look at him, his
ability to
flank
teleport
now.
out of there, which is exactly what he'll do. They're hunting him down, though, and
Crazy,
Spiritsy
crazy
will
hunt
find
किया है
him.
भाई.
Great paranoia.
Yumpy को मारना है अभी, Yumpy को
Making
खेलना है
that an
बस.
impossible fight, but the numbers still stand against them. The
Oh, this ult
ultimate
is
prime
good.
by Spirit Z1 could make a difference, but look how far
Oh,
back
ये ult
Yumpy
miss
was.
हुआ
He
है.
can't be punished.
Nice
He
one,
dodges it,
Yumpy.
in fact, and uses that ult as a signal
Yumpy
to
का
just
ult आ गया
stand and
अभी.
wait, but now an ult of his own. Info there.
Oh,
Spirit
big
Z1.
kills by Spirits.
A triple kill
Big
in this
kills,
round. That
bro.
double might just have given them another round. Sayonara again to try to clutch back, but the
Oh,
flash
bro, उसने अपना पिस्टल
may not
कनेक्ट
be
किया.
perfect, but it's definitely good enough. 4-2.
Shit, he almost did it,
keep
bro.
climbing back.
Hey, you know, if you blind the other guy more than you blind yourself, that's absolutely fine. But this was the moment from Spirit Z1. This is what
Spirits
he
निकाला भाई round.
has kind of been doing throughout his time in China as well, just being that little bit more aggressive, being a disruptor. And sure, a lot of the time with Waylay, you can have that little get out jail free. He didn't have any get out. It was, I need to make a play ahead of the utility. And he does it
That was a
perfectly.
nice try, bro.
I like that he was highlighted on the desk as well, because I think it's easy to get
Spirits
lost
ने
in
round
the
निकाला
brilliance
भाई.
of Bukashu.
There was
think there's
no chance
doubt
Vitality
that
should
this
have
man can have impact.
lost it.
And the fact is, on the other side, I think
You
that's
देखो,
one of the
ये क्या देख
head-to-heads
रहा
we're
है?
talking about. Him versus
माँ
Chronicle.
कसम.
Obviously a man
उल्टा ये
with
कैसा देख रहा
a
है
few
डरावना.
trophies to his name, maybe more than anyone else. But
वो भी English में नहीं
even
है.
still, for Bukashu, this is a chance to, again, sort of raise the stocks of China, because I think this has been a running theme that, okay, maybe at times you'll get an EDG in form, but can another squad come in? And even for DRG, can they win a map? Like that hasn't been something that's happened before. Obviously, last time out, I think they had Deep One standing in for Bukashu, unfortunately, but hopefully this is the time. And we're already seeing those glimpses of individual brilliance, but on their map choice, you feel like that might be necessary. I think Breeze will be much tougher, and if they go in with a deficit, it might be another 0-2 start.
Well, one of the things we were talking about behind the scenes was for DRG, making changes, especially with this veto, it seems necessary. Vitality have the ability to play their comp here, maybe even on Breeze as well, but DRG had to make that change, and I love what they've done with Life here. Defensive side is where you get a lot of the benefit in terms of those rotations, but here on attack as well, having him with a bit more of a leash, aside from the early A fight, has been great to see.
Yeah, I was about to say, what leash? This guy is just swinging.
The early fight, the first 30 seconds, yeah, he'll fight for space. But honestly, if I get a chamber not doing that, especially when he's not the solo sentinel, then we probably do have some issues.
Well, they're almost playing off of each other as a sentinel duo, like for that early fight. Like you're just putting the guys who can win a lot of those angels, like swing out with the operator. If he misses, Vukash is there to try and just almost one-tap the guy instead. It's a lot of contact plays, which can be quite scary, but I think at least for now, Vitality are shying away from that fight just a little bit. Of course, in this round, weaponry is just not there for them.
Yeah, you really don't want to see them taking those A main fights in a round like this, and DRG know they get free space as a result. Play towards A, slowed slightly by a C's, and Yumpy tries to split the attack into two, but that's not worked out. Running right into Vukashu.
1.1k viewers, but only 300 votes.
For DRG across the board.
Are these bots? I guess.
Sees that early space for free,
Everyone's
utility for the push on site.
In the chat.
And almost no fight where trades aren't possible, and no fights where trades were needed.
Hey, bots!
Vitality with 2 left, it's not going to be a save in this situation, is it? Those weapons aren't really worth holding on to. But they're going to play for the exits, and presumably run right into that spike if no one comes their way.
Yeah, I think especially with how Spirit Z1 has been playing so aggressively in the post plant, you don't want to give him extra orbs for a potential convergence path later.
ओए अबे seriously क्या view bot है क्या दोस्तों? क्या आप लोग dot लिख सकते हो chat में?
Recovery. I think there was a definite reality, especially after you have that sort of 4th round crazy clutch ace out from Sayonara, that this game just starts to dwindle, slip, and maybe even start to panic. But it seems like after the pause, DRG have already readied and steadied that ship. And now we look to see if the pause on the other side is going to have the same sort of impact. Because we didn't expect much in that round, but this is the round the pause is for.
Well, the reality is what's been working for Vitality is disruption, whether it's that early A play to get the information around Rubble to contain late, whether it was Profex standing up on top of the box, catching Life on the cross. There's been some surprises there for the Chronicle, having a second player in Sayonara on the C site. But once the surprise is out of the way, and DRG get to actually play their game from the get-go, they look much more comfortable. And certainly more successful.
Okay,
4-3, a chance to equalize, but the full buy comes back up for Vitality. The op,
no kick stream today after this game.
हम लोग kick पे Valorant खेलने वाले हैं. A 4th player comes to join the fight, but there is no fight. DRG have left. They're moving towards the C site again, and Chronicle will once more be called on.
It looked like the goal this round from Vitality was to try and punish that walkout that we've seen in the last couple of rounds. This time, though, a much more direct hit. And Sayonara's already taken out Spirit Z1. He's the guy who can kind of get past a lot of this utility early. The rest have to be a little bit more careful walking through. Sayonara well aware of the crossfit as Chronicle and this deadly duo has started strong and they can't quite trade out. Again, 2 players incredibly low. But not a single kill coming through.
7 HP between them, but all 5 still standing for Vitality. It makes this evidently an impossible task. Vukash not going to even come close. It's Chronicle with a 4K. Perhaps a lesson of pushing his side. A flawless round for Vitality. And this man standing strong has put them right back on the map and end to the 3-round streak out of the attackers.
Oh my, what a shot!
I think you can definitely see that shot's so important because you got the flash behind it. Again, if that isn't landed, you get Spirit Z1 with at least an opener, and then the others can come in a little bit more easily. But
easy round.
The opener would have probably been onto Kron, so you lose all that utility. It could have been a big, but you also lose Kron. That's probably the bigger deal out of that. And now DRG need a reset. Get back to winning ways. Again, I do think this comp is going to give them a little bit of a leg up when it comes to that defensive side. Life especially, doing things like this. Durka doesn't have as much of a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Oh my God!
He's a second late.
Gotta thank your lucky stars. But Durka has been playing that
ये
rotation
लोग वापस C end up कर रहे हैं नहीं A end up कर रहे हैं वो लोग लेकिन
life as well.
A पे उनको नहीं आना
Can't
चाहिए
get back to his TP. In fact, he can't get back at all.
Now they are confused. Now they are confused. What will do?
An immediate decision to go in the other direction. They know that Durka is going to be posted up on this A side of the map. They know as well that Yumpy in the form of Fade has pushed this position. They're hoping that means there's more of a gap. Will it work out this time? Paranoia again has caught onto the back player, but although they've got rid of a lot of that utility, they haven't got into the site.
Sayonara being here as well, just not accounted for. The snake bite goes down. It costs more time. 30 on the clock, and they'll go back towards the B side.
Whoa! He got 2 in the spam!
Taken 2 through the smoke, and the spike's being left behind now. DRG in a 2v5, and well, the road to recovery looking long and perilous. That's C-side.
हर्ष भाई तुमको ऐसे नहीं लगता कि
Doesn't seem
चाइना
like
की
they'll
टीम
have
टी
any
साइड
way
पे
into it. Every time they lose a main, they've been coming back here, Tom, and I think that's going to change soon.
Yeah, it is starting to get worrying that each time now they've gone into, or the
क्योंकि वो
last
लोग
couple of
lost
times they've gone
रहते
into C, they've had a
जैसे
flash
XLG
setup.
last game lost
The
थी.
flash has caught at least one of the players, but there has been no entry. I think even this time it was just the call was made that Spirit Z1 just has to get out of there. Like, just
3 PM.
Well, they couldn't go.
Refracts back, yeah, because the rest of the players are trapped. So
the orb, the snake bite, and then the spam. Like, what is Sayonara doing here? It's crazy impact for a guy that shouldn't even be on that side at that point. It's early rotation from Vitality.
Doubling up there a lot. I think they've
3 PM.
realized that
3 PM, let's do it.
this is going to be the commitment, especially once they get that A control.
100%.
I want to see if there's going to be a split back towards the B
Little
side.
to
Very
no
common
mid-round.
on this map to at least set up that opportunity and maybe even a gap that's being left. This time, though, the defenders are pushing up on C, taking full control. A much more all-in A-site hit looking likely from DRG.
Well, they've been losing the same main control, and the C-side hits haven't worked, but Vitality made that same read. More of a fight now for A main. That was the adjustment DRG needed, but Durka, the man who pushed up B against Eniko, got shut down. Well, now he's made the push at the right time, the right place. Fukashi right around the corner, but not for long. And now the flank is wide open. DRG have almost no choice but to go.
It either needs to be a fast hit towards A or back to B very quickly, but with a flank, a problem. That's well done though by Flexen. He's had a rough start, but well, you kill one controller and the second is still standing.
वो सायोनारा मरा लेकिन उसका मॉली ने राउंड निकाल दिया.
Help a little bit, but no, never
Good
mind.
round, bro.
Yumpy and Durka clean up the
Good
2
freaking
fins
round.
to give them a minimum of a lead at the half. And that initial climb back from 4-0 down, well, that extension has been built back up.
I don't think we got one out of DRG, but I was waiting for a pause. This is somewhere that we just got up. They just called a pause. All right, that makes sense because again they made the right read here every time that they go towards the side. There's more players than there should be. This time,
कल 3 बजे.
not only was it true that there were more players ahead of them than there should be, there were certainly more players behind them.
अगर available रहेंगे
And a timeout is needed here because the game plan from Vitality is working too often.
Well, this is both pauses, right? The first one after 4-0 down, the second already at the They need to try and build up some of those rounds on the attack side. We said that the switch should help them out at least a little bit.
I think so.
On the defense, but
ये DRG का कोचिंग स्टाफ इतना छोटा क्यों लग रहा है?
Obviously, the last time they played versus that
मतलब
XLG comp, they got
छोटा मतलब एज में एज
versus that comp.
तो हर्ष भाई उन लोगों ने कोचिंग के लिए साइन किसको किया पता है? साइंड को. कोई तो
मालूम.
देखा है तुमने ऐसा कुछ? साइन.
Choice. I think DRG are gunning to try and get towards 5 rounds, but considering I think in that round was Flexen's first kill, there's a lot to be desired.
Durka के पास अल्ट है.
Been a tough attack side
And उसके पास
so far.
ऑप है.
Remember last time DRG called a pause. It was 3 rounds in a row right after. You have to hope it's going to be the same here. And B has been an underexplored territory in fighting for A main, resetting to C almost every round, except the last where they fought A main and went into A. This time, exploring some new territory. With 2 rounds left, and it starts with 2 pistols. Certainly some weaknesses there for the attacking side. And look at Vitality already making an adjustment. They've taken C main, opened the door to re-clear B, and I think, again, DRG have been figured out. Vitality are making the read, and if the attackers don't hurry up, they could be walking into numbers. Well, Vitality actually stopped. They're just setting a trap on B for now.
they don't necessarily need to be too aggressive with the ultimates they have available.
ये बार डर का push नहीं किया इसी.
Steel Garden.
Oh, eco round है. No, wait. 3 rifles है. It's not an eco.
That's why we are seeing a bit of a fallback.
Retake बहुत अच्छे ults है भाई. बहुत अच्छे retake ults है Vitality
not
पे.
worth getting too far forward.
Paranoia to go out here for Profek, and
Good
it's landed
flash
just in
there.
time.
3
Stops
are
any
blind,
convert
bro.
on that dash in, and the spam in the smoke is good, but now he's under pressure, trapped in a
यहाँ
corner.
पे मिला, यहाँ
The
पे
smoke
मरना
goes
नहीं
down
चाहिए
to
था.
make it tougher to push to let him
Chronicles का ult
spam
सबसे बड़ा है.
through. He's not finding too much, a bit of damage here
Chronicle
and there,
got
but
one.
a plant now for DRG.
No!
Still holding on to hope, and a lot of that
3v2.
seems to rest on the shoulders of life. The showstopper would have taken him out, but Profek
Vukasu
got ahead of
got
it.
Profek.
And now
1v2.
Durka alone after that trade. 8 bullets, 2 players swinging him, and DRG. They get right back to winning ways again. The pause seems to course correct.
Yeah, the more direct take in towards this A side of the map. Life also looking like he's having a stellar game over on the chamber. Ends up being caught out, but then it is just the solid fundamentals from the remaining 2. Now,
this is a nice spot. Okay.
Both teams still coming in with a 4x. A very different look.
Liability भाई मेरे को नहीं पता यार, मेरे को असली viewership अभी कितना है, कितना bot viewership है यार. शायद फिर अभी chat slow चल रहा है तो मेरे हिसाब से 200-300 लोग देख रहे हैं, बाकी किसी ने bot लगाया होगा भाई. Sorry यार.
Nice opening by Dirk. It's a risky peek through that smoke, especially with how much DRG have been fighting for A main.
कौन मरा?
But the reward undeniable.
round से use ही नहीं हुआ.
Bro, A push किया है डर का नहीं इतना deep.
Profek spams in the smokes have been dangerous. They're lucky to avoid them. The problem is when they move to this C site, if this Seeker doesn't manage to give them the kill, doesn't manage to direct them, they could be in trouble. Chronicle's known to be in the corner, but the spam from Sayonara, good enough, and there's Kron protecting him. The pit stays up as player's HP plummets, and soon the pit will fall too. That's Sayonara.
Wow,
Fight them
Sayonara.
through it, fight them around it, and Nick's all alone, a sliver of health.
Bro, what a round by Sayonara. बहुत सारे ults use हुए भाई इस round में. 8-4 half.
At the halftime, this has been a great debut for that man.
Crazy,
He's playing fantastically well. One thing you always talk about with youngsters, especially someone that's just 18 years of age, you go like, okay, when they get to the bigger crowd, when they get to the Masters stage, are they going to crumble under that pressure? And it hasn't been the case here.
Oh, we'll find out if they can keep this going.
Crazy round.
Live, he's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
Oh, ये EWC है.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Pasha. लाला लैपटॉप नॉर्मल रखना बेटर है या अपसाइड डाउन. मेरे को बस स्क्रीन का बेस्ट पोजी जानना है. बेस्ट पोजी कोई नहीं होता.
बैंगर होगा अर्श भाई.
बेस्ट पोजी कोई नहीं होता भाई.
पहला गेम भी बैंगर है. फुल सेंस वर्सेस फुट.
यप.
कितना बैंगर गेम.
बेस्ट पोजी कुछ नहीं होता. जो तुमको कंफर्टेबल होता है वो बेस्ट पोजी होता है. समझ लो.
सोशेबल भी अंकल है पता है.
का ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा दोस्तों 3 बजे दोपहर में. और पहले ही बता दो भाई सबको कि अगर बीच में किसी को जाना है तो पहले ही बता दो. किसी का नेट प्रॉब्लम रहेगा, कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइज कर रहा रहेगा तो फिर थोड़ा बातचीत कर लो. वो किसी के दूसरे के घर पे जाके खेलने के लिए वैसा सब किसी का कंडीशन मत रहने दो. सब लोग कंफर्टेबल रहने दो खेलने के लिए.
Yeah, I think it's going to be that little bit easier having the option for Vukasu as that site anchor.
Esports G Masters first match and my big bro buddy. Wow, great collab. Oh my god.
And of course for Life now having that sort of get out jail free card with a slightly more aggressive stance. Even still, though, a pistol for Vitality might just put this to bed. And with their map choice coming up next, you have to hope for DRG's sake that
15-6 sayonara. अभी देखते हैं अटैक कैसे करती है Vitality and DRG को डिफेंस करने आ रहा है क्या? Let's see.
Starts with the
उन लोग के
pistol.
पास काफी aggressive comp है, मतलब first pick निकालने वाला comp है वैसे.
Taking a nice passive approach. My eyes will be on Life, the man with a bandit right now. Yeah, the weapon they're talking about buffing, he prefers it to the headhunter for a round like this. Nice early fight by Spirit C1. Flash there to support him, but he's already bailed out. Happy with the man advantage, and of course he should be. Someone to refight towards
They
C
are
as well.
fighting,
The door
bro.
open as they swing through. Durka
Durka,
Flexion was reloading. He couldn't help out, and now he dropped
he
as
just
well.
won the round.
Such a good start for DRG,
Another
but they
multi-kill
forced
in
the
the
issue.
pistol round by
And now
Durka.
Vitality are
Bro,
miles
he's
ahead.
crazy.
God, looked like that trap was.
Look at him. Look
put
at
them in
him.
prime position.
Nikita so crispy on pistol
But now
rounds.
they
bro.
only have one lifeline left. Man, to try and fight in an awkward spot as well. The second he plays through the smoke, you have to feel like Prophet will turn, and he didn't even land the first shots anyway. It goes the way of Chronicle, the pistol goes the way of Vitality, and this map now starting to look a little bit out of their hands.
It definitely does, Tom. You had those two pauses. The first one with a nice resurgence from DRG. They got close within punching distance. 4-3. And since then, it's been Vitality running away with it. Some tight rounds, but the shots just aren't landing on the other side.
I think we might have muted the wrong bit there.
The mute was a little late there. But that's okay. 9-4. That pistol round.
Emphasis.
That pistol round really hammers home this lead for Vitality. DRG decide not to go for the force bite. The right call, most likely, but it does mean double digits coming into play for that attacking side if there's not some big mistakes. But the thing that DRG do that I like is, yeah, it's a pistol. It's not one where we have a great chance, but they group up and set a trap. But when nothing comes their way, they decide to go fighting. And that's where I think Vitality are going to immediately
they're going
give
back
that
A.
space up, go towards A where they've seen no contest.
Yeah, once that flash comes through, I think they know that, okay, the trap has been spotted. Although we'd like some eco frags, let's not get greedy.
Now even the Vice wall to protect their back.
Yeah. Well, you'd hope with them all grouped up that at least a few of them will make
Easy
it over.
round.
But now it even
Yeah,
starts
he's so
being called into
brand,
question of how much do you want? Okay.
One tries to bait it.
Spirits का हो गया है भाई. उसका हो गया है भाई Spirits का.
The problem is they now know what direction they're coming from, or at least one of them. So they're going to go and try and farm up the orbs. I'd say of all the players,
ये round का start मतलब pistol round का start अच्छा किया था वो.
But okay, that's a bit messy. Durka's gone down. Bear in mind they bought quite a few rifles into this round. But I was going to say no opportunity for the ace, but maybe it will be
Magnum is a beer. Beshara, Magnum is a beer.
Side. Oh, Vitality, I don't think Flexen's going to give them anything here. Doesn't want to add another death to his tally. He's going to try and bait them in. Maybe make the question that he has enough time to defuse that, but not quite. We'll go down to the spike. 10-4. DRG. This next round, it's win it or bust.
I'll be honest, man, down on that stage, the white noise pumped into your ears, it can be tough. Sometimes you doubt yourself. Look how composed Vitality were there. He taps that spike and
I reckon someone goes, no,
it's not even close, bro.
Music CDs किसका था?
No mistakes made, and it just what it leads to is just one extra rifle carried forward. It's a little bit of an extra safety net for Vitality to fall through if DRG do start to climb back up. With this being DRG's map pick, albeit, you know, Breeze, not somewhere I expect to see them lost. But if it's this dominant,
DRG का buy round है ये.
It's certainly not a good sign. Great start for Life there, dodging the flash from Kron, taking the pick on A. And with all that space still in their hands, now the C side remains well and truly reinforced.
Nice shot.
What a shot from Spirit Z1. And now there's 3 attackers about to run into 3 attackers.
Got the read, they've got the openings. Everything's looking good in this round. Early damage to Cash.
They're waiting for the flash.
Actually dropped instead. The UMP in position, and they're still trying to catch them from behind, but again, maybe a little bit nervy, not wanting to overface, not wanting to give anything over.
एक prowler है.
Vukashu has to be very careful.
Good
He's kind of not being.
flash.
The early contact being taken by him, flexing at the back of the site. The wraparound now coming in from Life. They've got them completely boxed in, but Vitality have that info. Profek, though, wanted that 1v1, and he's lost it.
3v4, someone's going to take a risk, but Life does really well to shut that down. Plan's going to at least be secured.
Oh, the smoke will fade
now. But they are surrounded. All DRG need to do is push it, the same call. And a great stun on backside already. Seems to lock it in. Yumpy, the only one left to deal with. Low HP on Vukashu. It does get a little bit spooky. They want to push him together, but time is ticking. It could force a mistake, and Yumpy's timing around the back seemed so good. Dodging that peak as it comes in, running the clock ever lower, bringing it to a 1v1. Yumpy,
oh my god! Oh my, what a clutch! What a clutch!
Burying DRG! Deeper and deeper by the round!
Bro! Bro, what a clutch!
He talked early
that was
in the day about the fact that he was excited to be back on this stage. Jim was asking if he's grown taller. He's definitely looking bigger in this match.
Why would Chamber and Willis split up by?
Position that it almost felt like it wasn't necessary. Like they are so far ahead, but it's no surprise the coaching staff are over the moon with that one.
You've got to be.
If the game wasn't already dead and buried, it certainly is now.
Oh, shit.
11-4, 2 aces for Vitality and the map pick of DRG. It's not a pretty painting for the picture we're going to see on Breeze on Haven, and you have to hope for a bounce back. And the best place for that to start is here and now. For DRG to feel like they competed. Right now, they've been shut down. And this round, let me be clear, is not the round I was talking about. Saying they want to start the comeback on this map. Too many weaknesses, surely. Sayonara will slip out of here. Probably sticking around a little bit more than I'd like to see. And
DRG playing like Hirsch.
Right we could see Sayonara fall, and then a 3v3. It's so important that Viper makes it out. But that pick for Spirit Z1, it has given them a chance.
ये बेचारा अकेला खेल रहा है भाई.
Teammate to get that rifle as well.
It's the Outlaw.
It's not going to be an instant kill onto anybody, but an opportunity for damage.
Showstopper.
Showstopper should be able to eliminate him, and while it left all onto Vukashu, but he's not going to be able to get anything. The last man trapped in the back. Of course, the spike already being planted. Durka looking to try and clutch us out around that. Should have been easier. It won't be around for them at all.
निकाल लिया
Should be plenty of time for that defusal to come back through. And the crazy thing as well is, yeah, you said the fight back needed to start now, Mitch. I don't think you expected it to be just then.
Well, no, I did. I quite explicitly stated this was not the round. Getting a thrifty out of this one, Vukashu really earned an assault on that fight. But still, it looked done. I thought when Dirk is able to make it to Mound that Nick had given him too much space. But that has worked out nicely.
The MasterCard Thrifty. The first round that they found in this defensive side, and one that gives them quite a lot economically.
5 light shield. और सामने operator निकाला है उसको.
On the radar, maybe slight balance after the clutch ace we just saw out of Yumpy as well. But can they now build off of it? Even if it's not a comeback into the match,
actually,
just
किसी ने तो view
getting
board
a little
लगाया
bit of
chat.
additional confidence. We yet to see that
एक subtle सा.
superstar level from
क्योंकि
Vukashu, but the
1.1
last
के
round was
नीचे
definitely a
viewership
start.
नहीं जा रहा.
And also for Flex,
Don't do that, bro.
A map to forget, no
अगर
doubt.
जिसने भी लगाया, मुझे कितनी भी कम viewership आ जाए,
Still an
चलेगा मेरे को
opportunity
मेरे
to at
भाई.
least make this one a little bit more competitive. As you can see, though, there is no real trouble other than the light shields, but no outlaw in hand.
This is what we talked about. Oh,
my goodness. क्या reaction time है बे?
He's got backup in the blast pack, just eliminates Nick. This is unreal.
Look at him.
Vitality run into the A site. It's free as can be. Ults expanded as not even they can believe the success they've had. And was that last round just a flash in the pan? It's a 3v5 that they have to fight back into. The economy's even in a rough state. In a normal round, you'd save, but Vitality are so close to victory now. You have to fight tooth and nail. Ult's committed. The fight back through, labored as Chronicle and Durka, but bodies on the floor. And Flexen, it's been a tough game for him. He'd more than double his kills to even come close. 12 to 5, locked in, and Vitality. They're dominating DRG's map pick.
Yeah, at this point, that was mostly just them winning opening duels. The easy fight for Sayonara, blast back across, easy fight for Durka. Like, they're just aim dipping their opponents at this point. Chronicle, I think, through the majority of this round was just spamming, knowing that they're in that sort of position, and the fact that they can't
China India
weed him
merge कर
out.
देना चाहिए. 3 में से एक टीम तो आ ही
This makes
जाएगी.
things look very, very easy in the end. Those ults. Or at least the ult in the convergence path expended for nothing.
दो पहुंचेगी तो एक
Sometimes bro should just shut up.
नहीं भाई सही
At least in play for this round, maybe life can give them something once again.
The smoke is cruel. He's blocked out of it. I'm not sure if the TP on that range even lets him walk through. Instead, he's just going to sit shorty in hand, but teammates ready to fight Flash. And that's their signal to walk on in, but the shots don't land. Nick, oh, he is a faint glimmer of hope, but with bodies dropping all around him, the ult is, it's not going to help. It's going to tell you they are exactly where you thought they were. Shots needed from Nick. His teammate miles away on the A side. Soon to come in on B. Bukashu, the Veen God himself. Well, this is going to have to be a divine clutch for a 1v4.
Seems they know exactly where he is.
बंदी
He
no
was
feel कर
hoping
रही
to
थी आपकी
find out where
और
they
लावा
are.
की स्ट्रीम भेजी खुश हो गई.
Clock's a little further away. Okay. Mistake from Chronicle. Now he has that information, but all three players
Because my
grouped up,
time change 2
paranoia,
बजे Power
just
Sports.
waiting to be thrown out. All that needs to happen from Vitality is buy time. They don't need to face him. They don't need to be aggressive. And he is still hunting and looking for just a single fight, and he will find it. The opponent's match was dominated by Vitality. And for DRG, it is looking like more of the same at international events. They need to bounce back on the next one.
Big bounce back needed indeed. A 13-5 masterclass and a debut on the international stage for Sayonara, looking sublime. Will Vitality be running away with this series? We'll find out after the break.
Hello guys, hello. Hey, nice shot brother, nice shot. Finish duo, me and you got 5 kills.
क्या एस किया है भाई आम्पी ने? याम्पी का एस वाज चुम्मी ले चुम्मी. Yep. Diet Coke bre chat up. कोडिंग के लिए 50-80 तो जरूरी है ना आज भाई. Yes sir, आप बेशरम. भाई मॉनिटर इसका बहुत बड़ा है. इसका रैंक
उसका भाई 50-80 लगाया, फिर हेडफोन ये क्या लिया?
डिमोंड है, डिमोंड या प्लेट. मैं बस प्योरली उसके हेडफोन पे जज कर रहा हूँ उसको.
मैं भी हेडफोन और कीबोर्ड और माउस और माइक पे. प्लैटिनम 3.
मैंने माउस नहीं देखा. वायरलेस है कोई तो.
अच्छा
डायमंड गेमर है. EMI पे लिया भाई. अगर कोई इंसान EMI पे लेता है ना, तो उसके अंदर वो होता है कि भाई मैं ना इतना कमा लूंगा महीने का, तो वो भर देगा महीने के महीना, तो उसके अंदर वो गूदा है लेने का. तो हाउ इज दैट थिंग टू लुक डाउन? यश भाई ट्राइंग दिस ओवरले, स्टिल PNGs डालना है. ये क्या है?
VCT साइड बार.
ये सब क्या होता है?
अरे ये फीड के लिए. ये देखो खुद का फीड बनाने का ट्राई कर रहा है शायद.
ओह
नाइस ब्रो.
दैट्स क्रेजी. इधर थे अपन. Rangis gamer, ROG laptop. He's a gamer.
Diamond. नहीं,
ascended. Easy ascended. Close. Bye. Car stream over anything. Yay. अच्छा बेशरम. Stream over everything. अरे पार्टीशन के बारे में पढ़ रहा है बेशरम. पढ़ लिख ले भाई. I play Valo on the same setup. Use the tab because I can't see the right side of the screen. By the way.
राइट साइड ऑफ द स्क्रीन नहीं देख सकता तो टैब यूज करता है. ओए उसका हर्ष भाई.
हाँ.
ब्रो उसका टूट गया स्क्रीन देखो.
हाँ वो तो देख.
व्हाट जुगाड़ है भाई
ये स्पीकर है इत्तू सा. नहीं एक्चुअली बड़ा है वो.
उसका माउस पैड देखो.
माउस पैड अबे थैली है ये देखो. थैली है थैली.
गोल्ड 1 है भाई फिर भी रिस्पेक्ट तेरे को. रिस्पेक्ट.
नो वे ब्रो गोल्ड 1
ऐसे गोल्ड 1 है ना. रिस्पेक्ट.
www.
ये देखो मां कसम. आसपास कीबोर्ड नहीं क्या कीबोर्ड लेफ्ट कीबोर्ड.
हर्ष भाई तुम पद्दूराम हो इफ यू डोंट नो. व्हाट
ये अच्छा बॉटल है.
निशान क्या लिखा है. किसान ऑटोमेटिव स्टोर्स.
अबे हार्डवेयर स्टोर्स लिखा है दोस्तों.
ठीक है हार्डवेयर स्टोर्स. डब्ल्यू सेटअप. मैं नहीं देख रहा है.
मुझे देखना है.
Has different flavors to it. A kind of. मुझे नहीं देखना है. कुछ अलता बलता रहेगा. वाओ.
उसका माउस गोटेड है. नहीं गोटेड नहीं है.
नहीं. ये क्या किया है उसने.
सामान रख दिया है भाई.
नहीं उसने टाई किया है देखो ना. ऊपर अलग राउटर है नीचे अलग राउटर है. देख रहे हो.
घूम ना जाए. हाँ.
कुछ तो अलग जुगाड़ किया. और उसके नीचे कार्ड्स भी रखे उसने भाई.
कार्ड्स कहाँ रखे.
ये क्या है.
अबे हाँ बे. अबे नहीं वो है हर्ष भाई. उसके अंदर फाइबर जाता है. हटा दो भाई. क्या है वो है क्या वीडियो गेम वाला.
क्या मालूम.
जिससे स्क्रीन में शूट करते थे डक को.
Ranges. Sensitivity 1600 1.8 around 30-40 average FPS. Oh.
सिल्वर 1.
सिल्वर या गोल्ड. सिल्वर
गोल्ड नहीं.
एक्चुअली ब्रॉन्ज 3. सिल्वर भी जा सकता है ब्रो. या यू नो व्हाट मैं 40-50 FPS से प्लैट 3 था. ये गोल्ड भी जा सकता है. बट आई विल गो विद सिल्वर
3. मां 40-50 FPS पे क्या थे.
40-50 FPS पे मैं प्लैट 3 था.
अभी भी उधर ही छो.
Guess the peak हर्ष भाई. Move with clarity. भाई का क्लैरिटी वाला प्रैक्टिस बहुत टफ है यार. अरे क्लैरिटी कैसे आएगा इधर. अरे माँ क्या ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है. बट रूम दिख रहा है भाई तेरा. डेंजर. ऐसा लगता है तू साइंटिस्ट बनने वाला है. या तो साइंटिस्ट लग रहा है या तो सीआईडी वाला रूम लग रहा है. खाना खा लो. ये डब्ल्यू अम्बा.
नींद अच्छी जाएगी इसकी.
Periodic table of elements. भाई मैंने तो है ना कभी जिंदगी में पीरियोडिक. अच्छा जिन्होंने साइंस लिया रहेगा उनको तो मस्ट रहेगा वो. मैंने कभी पीरियोडिक टेबल नहीं पढ़ा. उसका तो गाना होता था ना क्लच भाई पीरियोडिक टेबल लर्न करने का.
सारा अलग अलग टाइप का होता था भाई. सब लोग का अपना अपना होता था. अच्छा
well
भाई तुम बन तो सकते हो ऐसे भी, नॉट गोना लाई,
yep
बट तुम बहुत बोने लगोगे फिर।
bro the thing is
हाँ,
अगर मुझे कोई बोना बोलता है फिर
हाँ।
one punch and he's knocked out no matter how tall he is.
तुमको पहले पहुंचने में 1 घंटा लगेगा, उसका क्या?
किधर तो हाथ पहुंच ही सकता है ना। अगर छाती पे वार किया अखिलेश भाई, छाती पकड़ते हुए घर पे जाएगा वो।
और अगर जिसका रीच ज्यादा है और तुम्हारे माथे पे हाथ रख दिया तो तुम तो आगे नहीं बढ़ पाओगे।
तो उसका हाथ भी तोड़ सकता हूँ ना मैं।
अच्छा।
एक पंच उसका हाथ गायब। लाइक कर दे रे। Astiro. ओई शपथ। यो दिस इज फायर।
भाई ये रैंक्ड में नहीं जाता, ये जंग पे जाता है।
हाँ ना भाई, उसने सब पोस्टर भी वही से लगाया।
आर्ट ऑफ वॉर।
हाँ ये एक्चुअली लाइफ में कुछ तो डेंजर कर रहा है।
ये भाई लड़ाई कर रहा है।
बाहर थोड़ा सा ना।
ये है ना भाई, देखो
गेमिंग ओनली ट्यूसडे थर्सडे सैटरडे संडे।
गेमिंग ओनली ट्यूसडे थर्सडे सैटरडे संडे। न्यू स्किल्स टू लर्न, वीडियो एडिटिंग, फोटो एडिटिंग, इन्वेस्टिंग, फ्रीलांसिंग। एम, मटेरियल रिक्वायर्ड, प्रोसीजर, ऑब्जर्वेशन, कंक्लूजन एंड प्रिकॉशन। प्रैक्टिकल किधर है? प्रिकॉशन है वो।
अरे प्रैक्टिकल का स्टेप्स है वो उसका।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। रजत दलाल, नाइस सेटअप।
अबे यार मैंने बोला किधर दिख रहा है?
सुन के वायरलेस कंट्रोलर, लॉजिटेक वायरलेस माउस।
ओए तेरी मंदिर बनाया है उसके लिए।
डिमोस्टर गैंग। क्या बात है, ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग, कांग्रेट्स फॉर द कार।
कांग्रेट्स फॉर द कार ब्रो।
W null कबाड़ी वाले ही है। दुबे जी, ओ रोनाल्डो फैन।
वो हैदराबाद का सेटअप।
हाँ वे चाली वाला लाइट। W सेटअप मजबूत है, मजबूत है। वाकड़ा सेटअप पे चालू करो और खत्म कर दो भाई। फ्लश भाई रात में गेमिंग करोगे क्या किक पे?
हो जाए,
हो जाए, दो हाथ।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल हो जाए।
वो लुक एट दिस चैटअप ब्रो,
ब्यूटीफुल ब्रो।
बिग फैन आज भाई, रिसेंटली स्टार्टेड ट्रिमिंग टू। वो भाई मैं ना ये एक ट्रेंड देख रहा हूँ, ये चीज वाली।
भाई ये क्या होता है? स्क्रीन पे लाइट डालने के लिए होता है ना?
वो रीडिंग लाइट होती है, स्क्रीन पे लाइट नहीं, तुम्हारे सामने। मतलब अब अगर सारे लाइट्स तुमने ऑफ कर दिए तो तुम्हारे कीबोर्ड पे देखो एक लाइट पड़ेगी ना, तो उससे तुम टाइप कर सकते हो अच्छे से।
व्हाट? कीबोर्ड में आरजीबी है तो जरूरत ही नहीं फिर।
अबे
तुम बताओ फिर बताओ। फिर बताओ कैसे?
भाई तो गरीब के पास नहीं होता है यार आरजीबी वाला कीबोर्ड।
है भाई, है तो सही,
बट है जो भी है भाई, मैं ऐसी लाइटिंग की आता यार। क्या क्लच भाई, मेरी लाइटिंग ऐसी थी। ए बट बाय W यार, W एफर्ट्स।
W। तो तुम्हारी लाइटिंग ऐसी थी उसके आगे?
लिजिट मेरे पीछे मैंने ऐसी लाइटिंग की थी।
फिर हटाई क्यों?
हटाई क्योंकि फिर एक पॉइंट के बाद रियलाइज हुआ कि ये दिवाली सेटअप लग रहा है। जब कुछ नहीं होता है ना पास में, तो ये भी बहुत ज्यादा क्रेजी फील होता है।
Be grateful.
Yeah, and now look at me. Look at the background, bro. I have like a freaking one of the best backgrounds in India. Let's freaking go.
These teams will be bringing out on Breeze.
Perfect on
Looks as though
Harbor.
Vitality are sticking with the same composition that they ran in EMEA, but yeah, as you highlighted there, buddy, we're going to see life on the chamber again.
Yeah, I don't mind it so much on this map. I think that starting on the defense is going to be strong for them. I think once they flip to the attack side, not having that double dive might not punish them as much, but if they are going to play this, I just need to see them getting to the face of Vitality a little bit more. I just need to see them making Durka sweat a little bit and not just kind of methodically trying to play individually.
I wonder if this life on chamber is going to be a consistent theme across the board for DRG, because of course he was on that Perma Neon, and of course we kind of touched about the nerfs that are coming into this stage, so I'm wondering if this is going to be a theme throughout their map pool here at VCT Masters London. But I think for Vitality, yeah, they are sticking with that same composition. DRG opting to go for the Astra with the Viper. I quite like the Astra on this map, especially when you think about the delay that they're going to be able to have.
I think the Harbor is the best smoker on this map. The pair of that Viper, I love Vitality's composition here. I'm hoping that they've taken some inspiration from other teams around the world, and on this attack side, once they've taken those sites, pushing deeper into those post plants and making the retakes very difficult for DRG.
Well, this is going to be a big one on Breeze. Vitality has never looked better than this, I have to say, and bringing it here on the London stage is huge. DRG, they will have to bring it to the third map where we're going to have a lot of question marks going through the rest of the Swiss stage. All right, it's going to be Breeze. We're going to be sending it back to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Victorious. Vitality climbed over some giants to be here today. And now standing tall after that first map, a 13-5 masterclass of DRG. And now we move to Breeze. Somewhere that they wanted to fight here today. The one upside I'll give you, DRG got to choose to start with the defense. And if they can get this rolling, show us their ideas behind life on chamber and how this can work defensively, because it wasn't really there on Lotus. Well, then we could have a game on our hands, but definitely expectation here sitting towards a strong start for Vitality in Masters London.
Yeah, for sure. I think that going into a very strong map for them,
aggression
can be immediately read by the knife from KO as well, so they're going to get a lot of information. They're going to deny the team back. Well, in this case, even the dash was gone immediately. A great start to the round from Durka. And already looking to put pressure on. The dart is good. Nick an opportunity, but he hasn't managed to find a kill.
A good amount of damage, and Flexen's got a double. DRG not going to let this pistol slip without a fight. Vitality are spreading the net. They're playing it slow as Profek wraps around the back. The spike is fleeing the site. Profek is a fake in this moment, feigning a fight for this site, and he's demolished DRG. Chronicle and Durka with an open B site. A plant to be found and a snake in the grass in the form of Chronicle. He's about to go running into Vukashu. The 1v1 by Chronicle. And a 1-0 start for Vitality as a result.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, that made me very nervous. The splitting up and looking for clues in the 1v2, but it seems like there's definitely some competitiveness between these two players. I think Vukashu with a point to prove on the international stage. And one thing that's always quite funny is there's been a joke made, especially a lot by Profek, that after playing this agent in EMEA, he didn't want to do it anymore. He didn't like the Harbor because he wasn't able to get the stats. So that is one hell of a way to start. 3-1 for him. And 1-0 for Vitality, but as you can see, the stage has gone red. And that
Pausa Technica. Yes, indeed. Well, for Vitality, I love what you heard from Profek in that replay as well. I'm going to stand up soon. You know, the 3K wasn't enough for him just yet. Quite a successful solo fake, though, I have to say.
I'm surprised, though, because I feel like if you only stand up when you're far enough in the lead, a bit of a chicken. And I never really saw Profek to be the cowardly type. You know?
I always respected teams like BBL, for example. They could be 10-0 down. I remember 6-0 down. They went around straight to their feet. Larocque screaming. And that's what you love to see. That energy from the get-go.
Bro, we got Fnatic here.
Profek one day, but
he's quite a silent type.
Not gonna lie, bro. If Fnatic hota na, ye crowd double triple hota.
It has been one of the better.
He came prepared. I like that.
Yeah, it's been one of the better for Vitality as well. Especially when they play versus both Heretics and Fnatic. Incredibly good starts. especially in that Fnatic series. And I think it's definitely a scary prospect that them getting that pistol. We talk a lot about like Durka and still having very good statistics on the Neon, but it seems like his favor has always been elsewhere. Sure, we've got into the 2 maps initially that he didn't play anyway, but I wouldn't be surprised with everything we've seen from Neon at the early games as well. That
Chat क्या खाने में
might
खाए
be
आप
a
लोग?
change which he's going to be very excited for.
आप लोग क्या खाने में खाए chat?
Bस
हमारा
he's
fine
been
दिखता है
matched
ना?
by Spirit Z1 picking up that jet, moving a little bit away from the waylay, but I am
Hermano
really
दिखता
curious
है,
about this
Hermano.
chamber because if that's just like a hot fix, like them coming in and just going, we're just going to take Neon out and put chamber in on every single map, I'm very worried for this team because I think they're completely different in the way that they have
आप
to be
अभी खाओगे?
played.
अब तक खाए नहीं?
And again, especially when you know on this map in particular, you're coming
क्या
up
रे
against the KO,
चिकने कैसा है?
it can deny him being able to escape
छोले
in the
कुलचे
moments
with
where
लस्सी.
he can be
ओए
cheeky,
होए
he
होए
can be
होए.
aggressive, he can be in your
पनीर
face.
भुर्जी with butter
If
naan.
that's denied, that's terrible.
बिरयानी.
Yeah, when you talk about DRG, looking at last map, again, it makes sense to me.
Yo, thank you so much, Mastro, for the huge ₹200. How do you host a watch party for Masters? Is there any permission required? What's the process?
A lot of the time, map control was left open. Teams were walking into it and taking uncomfortable fights.
वॉच पार्टी के स्प्लिट्स जैसे चल रहे हैं अभी VCS से चल रहा है तो VCS के लिए परमिशंस तुम्हें इजीली मिल सकते हैं वो लोग उनके मतलब नॉर्डविन रखता है राइट तो नॉर्डविन उनके इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉर्म्स निकालता है कि अगर आप लोगों को वॉच पार्टी करना है तो यू कैन फिल अप दिस फॉर्म VCT पैसिफिक के लिए You just have to make content and make your name till someone from Riot knows you and you can contact to Riot then. Masters की watch party rights उनको ही मिलती है जो ज्यादा regular होते हैं watch parties में. Masters की watch party rights थोड़े मतलब सबको नहीं मिलते जितना Pacific के मिल सकते हैं VCSA के मिल सकते हैं. So yeah. चैंपियंस की भी वैसे ही फिर चैंपियंस तुम्हें डायरेक्टली नहीं मिल सकती कोई भी वॉच पार्टी. You have to show Riot that you are regular enough, you are consistent enough.
Something excited to see, but
वैसा.
also flexing. Like, okay, he had an incredibly quiet
Oi,
last
क्या
map,
मस्त
already
बना है
getting a couple of
भैया.
kills in the pistol, even
वैसा
though it
है.
slipped away from them.
आपको पेपर एक्स की वीडियो में देखा अबे मैंने भी देखा
on the defensive side and how much
Gear
sort of
ratio है.
time you can buy.
इसका तो
Even
gear
in
निकल गया.
VNA, we saw Heretic swap over to having a Sage in the mix just so you could have that delay. You can have those rotations because it is so far to get from that B back to the A side. And I think we even saw it in the pistol. Like once you have that early hit onto Spirit Z1,
क्या खेल रहा है भाई V-God?
Vitality are just going to run it in. They're going to continue that sort of ball of energy in towards the site. And having that level of delay
Thank
is
you,
going to be
Mastro. Thank you so much, Mastro, for the donation. Pasha, I love you.
He was 3 and 16.
200 rupees के लिए thank you.
From him here, but the reality is, when I think back on the last map, there were a lot of moments where the utility was landing. We had some good paranoias, but agreed that when it comes down to the 1v1s in the end, when he was in his fights, you want to see that little bit of a step up. Those are fine though, as long as the player's still working his role. Everybody has a bad map. Even thinking back to
Ganesh.
stage 1 time we got to see,
Ganesh, thank you so much for the 20 rupees.
और हर इंटरनेशनल खेलने का चांस
That's not something I think he had reached even close to those stats one other time. So it's rare to see, but
yeah, I think that the
Kabir, thank you for the response. Lala mere lala.
What we saw in that last map. So you had Sayonara, the youngster, coming onto the
Let's say
stage.
ये कुछ तो anime reference
Is he
है ना?
going to crumble under the size of the crowd? It's slightly bigger than what we see.
ऑब्सेशन देखने गए या फिर
No, he didn't.
नहीं भाई और भाभी गए थे कल रात को.
Are we going to see
नहीं गया.
the same sort of pressure?
हाँ
from
भाभी
someone
बोलती है
like
full
NRG?
traumatic है.
No, he also had an ace later in the game. And then Durka was just consistently crying. And it's like, for DRG, that's
Mastro,
you just match them man for
Thank you for the
man.
100
I
rupees.
think the answer is no. But for other teams as well,
नहीं
if they get what it
नहीं वो
could
बस
be
बोले
seen
कि
as a
यार
warm-up
ट्रॉमा हो
game,
गया देख के.
just to feel out the stage. And well, the
Thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees, Master.
Traumatic हुआ फिर.
Scary Vitality.
If I do a watch party without any permission, just to show that I am consistent, is it okay? How will that be okay?
How they managed to do quite a lot on BBL.
I don't know, bro.
The rest, you don't even really need to talk too much about.
सबसे पहली बात, you won't get any viewership on your watch party if you are not creating Valorant content. Because if you are not out there in the space, no one will know you. सबसे पहले वीडियोस बनाओ, लोग इकट्ठा करो अपने चैनल पे, लोगों को बताओ तुम कौन हो, एक ऑडियंस बेस बनाओ, तब जाके वो लोग वॉच पार्टी देखेंगे तुम्हारी. ऐसे ही क्यों देखेंगे? जब लोग देखेंगे तभी थोड़ा भाव मिलेगा. अरे ये बात पे ये क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? किक होगा आज, किक इसके बाद में हम लोग वैलोरेंट खेलने वाले हैं. ओ रिएक्शन टाइम.
Hello everyone, I am joined here with the DRG roster and we're going to do a quick reaction time little test. I've got a ruler here and I want each player to try and grab it whilst I drop it. We're going to see how far up the ruler or how low down they are on the ruler to test those reaction times. Ready to go?
तुमको पता है stage 1
okay,
में kick off में time आया ही नहीं कभी.
ओ ये क्या कर रहे हो लोग देखो?
Don't worry, start. Okay. Go next.
He's right here, right? Move flash.
Okay.
Reaction time.
Oh,
player है ये player है.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, next one. Okay.
Oh.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Okay, I will troll for
You're gonna troll.
Yeah,
okay.
Okay, I can't.
Okay.
सच में ये तुम्हारा V-God बहुत पाशा बन गया.
I'm so old.
Thank you guys for joining me. You did great.
तुम्हारा favorite player है ना वो? वो कासू.
भाई मैंने नहीं बोला, बोला इसका बहुत नाम चलता है.
I don't believe Vukashi there at the end. I think he might have said that he was trolling in advance, just to cushion the results somewhat, but.
Vukashi ढह गया भाई.
He certainly does seem to have some good reactions
मैं तो बोला ना तुमको पहले कि चाइना के प्लेयर लोग, चाइना के व्यूअर लोग हाइप कर देते हैं. ओ ब्रो गोटेड है ब्रो, ये ना बहुत मस्त खेलता है, देखो पता नहीं. पर वो चाइना में अच्छा खेलता है ना.
When it comes to this defensive side for DRG, we have a lot of thoughts about what we could
चलो गया, let's go.
bring in terms of their game plan. Well, there's no better way to find out than to let the rounds play out. Let's get back into the game, folks. DRG looking to fight back, but this might not be their round. Last time I said that, they had a sensational one. But it is much weaker in terms of the buy this time. You've got the Headhunter, you got some Sheriffs, and some classics kicking around.
उसके Headhunter में उसने bullets नहीं ली.
Headhunter, so
अरे वाह.
Never mind, not a bad start for flexing.
फिर से आ रही है पिस्टल.
They've spotted too much more on the Vitality side. Obviously, you're going to start to question how aggressive their opponents are going to be, but an immediate rotation back from DRG to the other side of the map. Of course, that double initiator will help them out with being that little bit more careful. The drone utilized to clear any of those close and dangerous angles. It allows Durka to take the space relatively for free, but that rotation has just got here in time.
Pistols up close with numbers, it gets dangerous.
Bro, what a frag!
Out versus the Pistols. Something just clicks in Sayonara. Oh my. Any danger seems to be averted.
Crazy frag निकाला वो देखिए.
3 clutch needed, only 2 shots in the Headhunter.
Shock dart भी पड़ा, right click भी पड़ा.
Abandoned as well. Let's see if he can steal this round away.
Cool boy.
Call him an eco cobra. That sounded like a little bit toxic. I'm not gonna lie.
He's picked up a lot of kills on
Mr.
him.
Greedy.
Mr. Greedy.
Be a little bit careful, guys. That's a lot of damage done. Not a bad round from the side of DRG considering what was invested into this one.
Oh, Mr. Greedy.
A couple Headhunter shots. That's a great round. I mean, if Sayonara doesn't hit this, your round is probably going your way. So I think DRG can be very happy with that as a second, and also flexing. He's got 3 kills now. He had 3 kills last map. Not just saying that to rub it in, but it genuinely is something that picks you up. You believe that performance is behind me. And let's hope it is. DRG's first full buy. And a lot of weight sitting in this round, at least in my mind.
Yeah. Pieces missing for Vitality, but still multiple rounds.
Heavy mid push कर रही है भाई VIT.
Into middle.
क्या fast mid मिला है.
Gonna get caught out by the
Too much
trap.
space
Because
given.
of that life, he was able
The
to catch
trap.
the stalled out Durka.
Oh,
good start to the round. Tapping the orb, and it even seemed like there was a potential attempt to try and
Horrific
sneak
bonus
through
round.
instead. Yumpy's also been caught.
Hold up.
Two of the rifles.
Profek.
In the dirt, Profek has taken space, but he's got to be careful. He doesn't get caught while utilizing his smoke. Nick is just around the corner.
So gaya bhai Nick.
The fight.
That was a complete jump scare. You never expect someone to be hiding behind that box. Life inside the cove. Good work done.
Okay, 2v3 still in a bonus. It's a good bonus now.
His teammates with a chance, but Vukashu needs to dig
Bro,
deep, and he won't land the
या तो
shots.
Vukashu
Vitality
भाग रहा है या
now
तो
with the
sayonara
plans.
बहुत ही अच्छा
This
खेल
round
रहा है.
started so well for DRG. Life's control of the site was perfect, but Spirit's
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
he
shit.
might be about to nail that shot.
No way.
Sayonara!
No way.
How has he gotten that? He was planting.
Bro.
When that player peaked, then sure he'll go down, but it's flexing.
40 HP किया है फिर भी flexing को.
No idea where
Oh my god,
Profek
bro,
is.
it was all sayonara.
0 blowout start for Vitality. That one's got a sting.
That's looking like
क्या
it's happening
player है
again.
वो?
Mimicking the first map. And again, it started out strong. It's Sayonara
Yo,
that is
this
saving them in
guy's
so many
insane.
occasions. Just let's go and instant.
What the hell?
Headshot.
My god,
There
baby, my
might not be
god.
anybody quicker.
Pass
To get
his
that
fingers
connection,
first.
sure he goes down, but as you
No,
said,
but
Profek's
Sayonara is like
positioning it, he would have to go hunting. The Warrior as well, as that Hunter's Fury, it's been online for a few kills. But alongside it, will be that reckoning.
मैंने फालतू का hype नहीं किया था
Of course,
sayonara
this
को.
round,
True, he's goated, bro.
expectation once again is not to need to
एकदम
use
बराबर
too
hype
much
किया था.
up against those pistols.
Bro is living up to his name.
Looks like DRG want a bit of aggression in A main.
कोई नहीं उसको मार पा रहा क्योंकि नाम है उसका sayonara.
Control. This is the round for risks. You've got that low buy when you've got the pistols.
दिखता है वो सबसे प्यारा.
There's still a
Naam
good
uska
chance for life for
sayonara.
this headhunter in that fight, but a clean pickup for Vitality and the patience on display here on
Sayonara.
the defense. Sitting back, waiting for the pushes. Even if Sayonara goes down, it's difficult to get that weapon. It's a risk to step forward, but Spirit Z1 takes that risk and it's going to get him on the flank very early on, or at least with the rifle. Yeah, he just backs out. I like this choice from him.
The problem though is that now Vukashu needs to do an awful lot. Shots not connecting, bullets dwindling and immediately removed. Nick in position, but sectioned off by the harbour wall, and they even used the knife just to make sure that back corner is already clear. Diligent stuff from Vitality. And okay, the rifle is now just making its way onto the scene, but how much damage can it realistically do? There's a first, but an immediate trade out once again. 3 players standing for Vitality, 4-0 up.
Come on, DRG, need to step
And
up,
it feels
bro.
like either a pause from the defensive side.
What is DRG up to, Chad?
They're going to see if this one can go their way now that they have the operator in hand.
Very much feels like deja vu going back to that previous map. A 4-0 start for Vitality with a big play by
मजबूत गाना है भाई, मजबूत है मतलब पहले सुनने पे तुमको हिट नहीं करेगा लेकिन 2-3 बार सुनने के बाद मजा आता है.
These are the same maps, essentially.
मजबूत गाना है, मजबूत.
DRG called this pause. And that Coinbase win condition was evidently communicated there. They had 3 rounds in a row, but they did finish 13-5. Let's hope for a streak here to get
आज
them back
किक
in this
होगी
map.
इस स्ट्रीम के बाद में किक पे स्ट्रीम होगी.
They've already had opportunities. Like, I think that Spirit Z1 flank, like the push all the way through the spawn, that was the best chance they had if he could get that kill onto Sayonara, but we've talked a lot of ifs and buts and maybes so far in this matchup, and you saw the last map go 13-5, and that's the terrifying thing. Like, this is a much better map for Vitality from what we've seen them play recently, and a much worse map for DRG regionally, losing 6-13 to XLG, 7-13 to EDG. So they are coming into a weakness and having to try and turn this around. Otherwise, we will be in a similar case to what we've seen from them so far at international events, where winning a map has still managed to evade them. Obviously, tough opposition. G2 and T1 incredibly close versus T1 at Champs. It's not like they were dominated in that matchup, but it's safe to say Vitality have been doing that so far. That was almost an immediate kill onto Spirit Z1. In fact, they are just running it down.
They've taken so much space already. It's so pacey on the Vitality attack side. Push to the back side.
घुस रहे भाई मिड से. Oh my god. उनको कुछ टाइम ही नहीं है भाई रिएक्ट करने. वो लोग दे रहे भाई, दे रहे
space. They were against an eco. They just ran over, washed away the A site. Spike is still in A main. There's a player in spawn.
Too fast, bro.
This was far too easy. And for DRG, this is devastating. Right after a pause into a full buy, big commitment. And you're, 10 seconds into the round, you're probably thinking about a save.
You want to know the worst thing? I think the player that did the most
points
damage
reward
to Vitality players
yes,
was
guys.
Sayonara
अगर आप लोगों को Baron points जीतने का है तो मेरी
think anybody else even really landed anything. He was just trying to make sure he cleared the back side. But
5-0 already.
Just a quick split. Yeah, we've seen the same aggression from Spirit Z1 again, which hasn't really had too much to follow up off the back of it. And even when you've got Bukashu just trying to take an exit kill, which, I'll be honest, it's a bleak reality when you are trying to challenge players as they leave the site. It's not like it was going to do any damage to the economy of Vitality, who've just been sweeping through these rounds. The silver lining here is, can they hold the operator? It is absolutely not a flawless round coming through from Vitality. That looked way too easy.
It's round 5 and Chronicle has 4 orbs. I found myself wondering, did he just use his Viper's pit recently? It's rare to see that. The slack has been picked up across the board for Vitality. They're stepping up individually in moments like that where they're challenged deep into the round. The pushes look good. The pace is catching DRG way off guard. And with the 5-0 start and the timeout coming out of round 4 into the full buy. There's almost no contest in this round. DRG, they have to save up the credits.
All right.
For the next, it
Spirits,
should be a
come on.
6-0 start on Vitality's map. And this is the side DRG wanted to start on.
Well, the good thing is, tour de force.
The stun.
Oh no! One of the rifles gone. I guess, why not? Spirit Z1 has been playing that same angle in most rounds.
2 bullets, Tom! It was 2 bullets!
But it's pre-fire in the same spot. Like, it's a nice shot, but if you stand in the same place, I think they're going to start shooting that.
अरे वो एक्स्ट्रा स्टन हुआ तो इसलिए वो आगे गया मारने के लिए एक्स्ट्रा स्टन में स्पैम करने के लिए बट वो ही खुद स्पैम हो गया भाई Bro, this guy is insane.
This is a stroll, a walk in the park, and an absolute nightmare for DRG. Bukashu was at least managed to find one, but
तुमने अर्ली राउंड किल भी मिस किया भाई उसमें भी क्या ही अवेयरनेस दिखाया भाई ने
into mid, and there's still 2 players there in case they manage that cross. It still feels like it would need to be a massive blunder, and with Bukashu already low, he does manage to get one back, but that time has been ticking so long.
क्या चेक करने के लिए भाई?
They would need
लाइट क्यों गया है?
Oh,
couple of kills toward
लाइट गया तुम्हारा?
as well, so he's just sat in a corner with the classic trying to survive. 6-0. Well, when do we see a second pause?
क्या इन्वर्टर लगाऊं यहाँ पे?
Maybe soon. Honestly, I mean, last time DRG on Lotus, they were keen to use those pauses super early when they saw those issues. No, it's disgusting, honestly. I get why he spams it, sure, but 2 shots.
Bro, try to dodge a harbor flash.
Straight onto the head of Spirit Z1. You know, I would say that it feels like in these rounds, DRG's look is running out, but I haven't seen them get lucky once so far. This has felt like
they had already chosen its champion
before the series began.
And Tom, you asked, भाई अथीना गेमिंग वाला अभी भी वैलिड है क्या? वैलिड तो है लेकिन वो हाई वाले मतलब बड़े वाले पैक पे बड़े वाले वीपी पैक पे रिटर्न मिलना 475 वीपी वो अब तक वैलिड नहीं है. हैदराबाद के साथ उन्होंने जो बेसिकली मेरा जो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है उनके साथ वो अभी पॉज है, हैदराबाद के साथ चल रहा है एंड वो मेरा ये मंथ में रिज्यूम हो जाएगा जिसमें वो लोग और डिस्काउंट्स एंड और रिवॉर्ड्स देंगे. तो अभी अगर लेना तो हैदराबाद की वेबसाइट से ले सकते हो. थैंक यू फॉर द 40.
They're getting up to a point where they have enough credits to potentially even buy till the end of the half. So it really just comes down to, do you have something that can upset the
भाई
rhythm
तुम
of
कल
Vitality?
स्ट्रीम मत करना नहीं तो कल जी हार जाएगी तुम पनौती हो. 1 लाख रुपए 1 लाख रुपए और मैं कल स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगा बस. मुझे स्ट्रीम करने से कोई नहीं रुका सकता लेकिन अगर तुम्हें रुकाना है.
If this round doesn't go their way, you almost feel like you have to chalk this map up.
It is still early days, but day turning to night for DRG as things start to look bleak. Viper's Pit put into play. If Durka killed him there, I think we just call it. But the one shot from the sheriff won't land.
लाइफ वाई की ऑप है लेकिन उन्होंने मिड पे लगाई है
Free pick. They flee the A
Vitality
site. The thing is, this is exactly what DRG want to see.
आराम से खेल रही है yo
No one.
you saw
Despite that, they're sticking with the numbers
wow.
here. Dirk has walked into life
That's right, वो smoke देखे तुमने?
and he's walked right out.
अरे वो one way वाला smoke किया था
Unbeatable. There goes the blade storm though. Yumpy eliminated. That's the flashes. Dirk has got a lot of space in middle.
Bro, Dirk क्या easily walk up करके
completely open. It's not being watched at all.
Easily मार रहा है भाई.
On that position of the map, he can just walk in after getting a kill already in middle, and now the player at the back of the site in trouble, hit by the
उसका flash fade हो जाएगा.
Nick holding his ground. A first round.
He's waiting for the tunnel, guys.
But they've still got to be careful of middle. Still players around that position. In fact, Chronicle has gone walking.
Oh, Chronicle has played it so well.
Being watched to a degree, but Barrett might know they're going to walk backwards into the position. A spot
Timing
they
मिल गया
know
भाई
was
उसको.
abandoned. A spot they knew a player was
Timing
in.
मिल गया भाई.
And now for Vukashu, well, a 1v3
Spike planted.
on the other side of the map.
हर्ष भाई किसी ने बहुत सही बात बोली कि चाइना का
An
स्टेज 1
operator.
सबसे पहले खत्म होता है.
Something tells me he might be saving.
What does
That's
that
a
mean?
very good
मतलब उनके पास
read
बहुत
you
टाइम
have
होता है
there, Tom.
प्रैक्टिस
Very
करने के
observant.
लिए.
Yes, I
Oh.
like that. I'm not sure I'm 100% with you yet,
एक-
but I'm
एक
starting to
महीना
be
होता है?
convinced.
99.8.
हाँ उससे भी ज़्यादा.
I'll say 92.
Okay.
It is climbing slowly as he sits in position. But for Vitality, it looked great work as well by Dirk and Sayonara, masking that flank around.
DRG का
just
focus नहीं हो
causing
पा
a
रहा है अरे
distraction.
अभी वो मिड देख रहा था लाइफ इतना अच्छा उसके क्रॉसर में वॉक इन करके डर का पहले ही मार दे रहा है इट्स Vitality is shooting different
At
भाई
that point, they just lose sight of the gap that they indeed left open.
एंड ये राउंड तो रुकाने में सक्सेसफुल भी थे लेकिन भाई
Makes this more and more
Chronicle ने अच्छा टाइमिंग निकाला ना
वो
कैसा कर रहा है बच्चा
with no results.
No, and I can't imagine whatever was said in the coaching booth has anything like this in mind. Like
टाइम आउट है अभी
that's an oversight of crazy proportions.
7-0.
The fact that a player gets killed from mid after Dirk got an opener in mid, and then the fact that Chronicle is able
Bro,
to
इनके पास जो अल्ट्स भी आएंगे जो भी लोड अभी तो चलो नहीं है बट वो भी इतने रीटेक के लिए इतना क्रेजी नहीं है
रीटेक के लिए क्या स्पेस लेने
This
के
is
लिए भी
looking
नहीं
like
है.
a
हाँ कुछ भी मतलब क्या ही करेंगे वर्ल्ड
DRG
से
and for Vitality
तो ये लोग अभी कमबैक
But this
स्टार्ट ही
squad-
कैसे करेंगे
as a whole debuting together.
लाइफ ए पे ऑफ लगाया
I don't
ये लोग
think
बी
they
पे आ
could
गए
have hoped for
लेकिन चलो
anything
3
more.
जने अभी बी पे
Especially a young player like
Mid smoke किया
Sayonara.
है
Confidence being something we talked about on the regional stage. We had to see him deal with that in the first couple
Tomorrow
of
final
weeks
timing,
and
2 PM.
warm up, really heat up as the weeks went on.
2 बजे कल
Getting a
पाओ
start
स्पोर्ट्स
like
फाइनल्स
this on
होने
the
वाला है
international stage, I mean, it is impossible
बी
to
ड्रोन
overstate
किया ये एंड सिर्फ क्रॉनिकल
how
तोड़ा
important
है
that can
शोइंग
be
दैट
for
ही
your
इज
run.
लर्किंग
For DRG, a start like this.
और वो लोग मिड फेक कर रहे हैं दैट्स फॉर
Overstate
श्योर
How devastating it is. An 8th round is what they're looking for. A full
नहीं रे
buy.
स्पाइक के
The A
साथ जा
side
रहे बे
is the target from Vitality. They take deep mid space, feigning that B hit that they went for before, but now walking into flex and judging. And then he gets nothing! The op sees one life in there with the pick, and he survived this one.
भाई गेम छोड़ देगा इसे
Into the take.
ऐसे
It is
गेम
possibly
छोड़
the
देगा
best
ऐसा
DRG have
कौन
looked so
चपटी
far
मारता
after
है
the first blow is dealt. 30 seconds as the spike is tapped. Vitality want that
what
deep
a
side
timing.
control. It means challenging
Oh, he's
life. It
playing
means
good.
giving him a
Oh,
chance.
life is playing
He's
good.
been quiet
Oh, good ult.
so far. This is his
Whoa.
opportunity.
Whoa.
But
He
Chronicle
pre-fired him.
puts an end to that. And with Brawl back, the
Bro.
road goes with him. 8-0. Vitality are giving no quarter.
You said it. That was looking like the best chance they had thus
अबे
far.
ये क्या गेम प्ले
But it
भाई
just feels like there's levels on levels on levels to the depth of talent. We said it before, this man has stated many a time he doesn't like playing the harbour, but the space he was able to get up close and then
क्या तो भी प्री फायर था वो
obliterating them individually.
ना ब्रो डीआरजी गंदा नहीं खेल रही भाई वाइटैलिटी
The streak continues again.
ये भगा रही है
Pockets of DRG have run dry. Well, they definitely know where Spirit Z1 is. A hero rifle in the form of Vukashu, but being brutally honest, we haven't seen that hero level
दिन चल
fire
रहा
from him just
500
yet.
जनों का दिन चल रहा वाइटैलिटी के
Whereas we've seen that
हर्ष भाई मतलब आखिरी में ऐसा होगा चाइना का मैच चाइना के अगेंस्ट होगा और बोलेंगे चलो तुम लोग जीत
round from DRG, the idea to group up, leave life for mid control and play this B side after they see that pressure. They think they made the right read.
PC check करो पहले then start.
It's nasty. Disguising their hand this time when it's not needed that so far. They've shown their cards and taken the dub anyways. Now Flex stands in their way on this A side.
Thank you Mudassir bhai for the $3 Australian. कल आना भाई तुम्हारे दोस्त को support करने.
But he's the one that's going to have to deal with it if push comes to shove. Life's looking the wrong way.
Thank you so much for the $3 Australian, bro.
On the door and flexing. Oh, he's surrounded. It's looking so clean for Vitality. Vukashu could be that spark of hope that they need.
कैसा वाला?
3 लोग साथ में swing लिए देखे?
Yep.
This swing's just too good though.
Cleavage से और 2 backside.
Chronicle was waiting for the contact. And now Nick, like realistically. Maybe he gets Sturker because he's low. No, never mind. No, even that's not going to happen. 9-0.
What does they even
All
do?
smiles, of course, on the Vitality
What is
side.
what?
I imagine they came into this game. Well, I know they came in very confident. We had the sort of tier list thrown together by Profek and Pau, and Profek immediately said they have no chance. But I'm not sure I thought that it was to this degree. I don't think I would be sat here after a 13-5 on their opponent.
Yes sir, hope they win. All the best दोनों teams go. Let's go भाई Mudassir भाई. Thank you for the $3 Australian मेरे भाई.
At this point, like we saw earlier in the day, the teaser. All we can really cling to at this point is curses.
Let's go. दोनों teams जीते. I hope the same. 15,000 अपन बांट देंगे.
Maybe that will save them. I've got nothing else at this point.
11-1.
Have to start doing rituals, Tom. At this point, it's looking like.
मेरे हिसाब से half में 13-0 हो जाना चाहिए.
You know, put the shot on the floor. He made some rituals in his time.
Haj bhai, crazy support. Love your streams. Hey, Akshay Pasha.
He is keen to help other regions.
Thank you for the $2 मेरे भाई. Keep supporting. Love you मेरे भाई.
Saw that.
Thank you so much.
Go up earlier on. We're quite pleased with themselves. I think 70% of people said this would be Pacific's event. And here, EMEA's #2 certainly making some waves. DRG, once again, on that full buy, it's been a very, very slow round, and now they start to hear some noise. The KO flash thrown into A main, gets the rotation from one. Vukashu, I don't think he's going to leave, but he's covering in that mid space now, leaving
Akshay bhai ka DP dekho re. Kidhar baar pahad mein gaye le.
Vitality have thinned the herd. And now for the reward.
The tag here might even be a
Chronicle AFK.
There you go. Hunter's Fury thrown out, just trying to.
Oh, Spirits कितना मारेगा भाई?
Has managed to deal with one, but Spirits team one holding on the site.
Wow.
And the rotation has come in because of it.
Chronicle
They
AFK
might be able to deny the 13-0 at least.
नहीं, अगर ये लोग ये हार जाते हैं इनको सब disband कर देना चाहिए.
15 seconds. Surely this one has to be theirs. The swing out.
भाई ये Spirits कितना मारेगा भाई अकेला ही?
He makes sure that spike hasn't dissipated. He
लगा
makes
गया
sure
था. Wow.
that they're at least not going home with 0 on the board for this one. It will be the first round coming up for DRG. They're on the board.
W crowd.
Well, the 9-3 curse still possible here, Tom. Don't give up hope
It's on.
just yet.
It's on.
Great round from Spirit C1.
Honestly, bro, this is just
takes the first fight up close.
भाई मैं लेकिन crowd में होता ना मैं
get any
boo
further
करता.
space, fights Durka right off rip and closes it out on side.
एक भी round कैसे हार गए? Boo.
Bailing Vitality out of some of the worst situations they've been in. It's a round win, but we need to see it repeated again and again. 9-3, the best score. DRG
Come
can
on.
walk out of this half in the half
9-3.
that they
I hope for the
decided
best.
to start on the defensive side. Maybe if we could go back in time, some things would change. Be it the side, be it the comp.
Maybe they banned this match.
Good stun, bro. They literally stunned 3 people there.
We'll see if they can still pull this back.
Oh, this is so aggressive from Light, but a nice shot up top. Able to get another bite of the cherry, and the reveal is sublime. They know there's 2 players stuck in that corner. Flash over the top, and that's another shot for Life. Finally, starting to see some of the players.
ये शायद 5 राउंड के बाद दिखना चाहिए था.
DRG side step up. Okay.
अबे Vitality वाले भी आउट ये कर रहे हैं, ऑटो पायलट कर रहे हैं, पता है?
6-5, never mind.
वो लोग देखो ना कैसे घुस रहे हैं.
Coming through for DRG. All it took was one. A small spark. That 9-3 is still on.
Fanning it into a flame slowly.
Holy
the Vipers
freaking
did commitment, I
frick.
think really a sign of the times now. There's no such thing as a 1 round until they're all dead or the timer is gone. Excellent work by Life. Both
Holy
of those shots,
shit,
the
bro.
first a little
Holy
more
shit.
ridiculous than the second. And that will be the round locked in. A second for DRG. It's not over yet. They need this third. They need that pistol. They are going to climb their way all the way back into this pressure onto Life right away. We've seen this fast hit from Vitality before, but this time Life has given the advantage to the defense.
Autopilot नहीं कर रहे हो लोग.
With main, they have to be careful of. Decent
Yeah, I mean, yeah, see what? Oh shit!
Nick has come in from behind.
Oh shit!
Looking like those last 3 rounds will be going their way unless Sayonara can add another incredible round. But look how many players are rounding in on him. The first goes his way. The trade is immediate. The last 3 all go the way of DRG. The curse is on. Maybe the comeback.
It's a commanding lead for Vitality, 9-3. We'll see if they can keep up this pressure in the next half.
Defeated.
W bundle. यार, ओए रोग वाली बंडल किसी ने लगाई क्यों नहीं ब्रो?
आया तो है ब्रो किसी ने. एक ने लगाया ना, देखा मैंने लास्ट.
यार रोग बंडल लगाई है किसी ने?
ऑफ भी लगाया है किसी ने.
I guess I'm blind.
Bro, what a combo, bald and blind.
Abey.
British player in the house. What's it like to have Valorant Masters in London at long last?
Amazing. Honestly, I think it's deserved for it to be here.
Oh, gee, baby.
There's a lot of British fans.
Team Liquid में था
The
ना?
energy is always amazing. So yeah, it's glad to be here.
We've got some British representation on the stage as well. We've got a few British players. Obviously, we're not seeing Benji Fishy for another week or so. Who do you think is going to be the strongest British player to step on that stage this week?
I mean, it's definitely going to be either Kiko or Benji. But I mean, after we've seen what Kiko do, I don't know, it's going to be hard to top that. He's definitely going to be up there.
Were you surprised how hard he went in his first game here?
Yeah, and he had to chill a bit because he'll save it for the finals or something. But yeah.
I was going to say maybe he's going to drop a 50 bomb in the finals. Who knows, Solkaz? So tell me, when you look at the different regions represented here, who do you think is going to be taking it at the end of these 3 weeks?
Ooh, I mean, it's definitely like every Masters is always very competitive. It's like towards like the semis. It's like every region has at least one team in the semis. So I'm gonna go with my boy Yampi. I'm gonna root for Vitality, my ex-teammate. So I want him to go all the way up to the top.
How do you think Yampi has developed as a player since we first saw him? Stepping to that IGL role, he's sometimes having to tell his team to shut up and listen to him. But when they do, they're flying.
It's nice to see him a bit more authoritative. Yeah, when he first joined like Valorant many years ago, he was a bit more like reserved, but you could kind of see like some kind of like hints of him being a caller. He always had like good ideas and he played a lot better when he was talking. So it's nice to see him on a team like this and really shine.
It's fantastic to also see you here. Solkaz, free agent, by the way.
Hey, pick him up. I'll tell you, you might not regret it. For Vitality, though, I don't think they'll be looking to make any replacements anytime soon, so you might want to find another club rooting for your boy Yampi. That's what I love to see.
But bro, Yampi actually में क्या grow किया है ना?
For sure. And you know, it's been a great game for them so far. A creep back, 13-0 denied.
As a
The question
father
is
figure,
there anything more that
as a
can come
bada bhai
out of DRG? Of course, as said, it has always been a struggle
वो
for
हर
them
season
to
T1 खेला है.
find themselves
वो कभी T2 है ही नहीं.
getting a map.
Yampi को T2 में क्यों लेगा भाई कोई?
Vitality.
Yampi
Definitely seemed
international
like
level
towards the
player
end,
है
maybe
भाई.
they got a little bit overconfident. Viper's Pit in a 2v5 was one of the boldest choices I think I've ever seen, but I can understand why.
Duelist
It's
से
so
IGL आ
dominant
गया
for them
Yep.
for those first 9 rounds. But a pistol here
growth है.
at least gives DRG a chance to turn this back.
ये दो मारेगा देखो डर का.
Chance indeed, as slim as it may be.
अगला round में.
Up close, Life's the one to open it up.
अपना
Good
मुंह बंद
start.
रखो ना,
Vukasu
मुंह
trading
तरह
out the
चलाते
B
रहते
side.
हो
It
बस.
seems to have fallen. Sayonara slips in behind the wall. Flexens lurking
Oh.
on the side. I don't know what they want to do with this.
अरे ये
Spirits even going
बादशाह
down,
player
sends
है
the
ना भाई.
spike fleeing towards this A site. A confusing round for Vitality. And will they put the pieces together in time as Flexen?
अरे क्या हो रहा है वो Astra देखो
Rotations
किधर
in the
है.
spawn. He's got a free. Oh, he's been
Oh,
spotted.
वो
He's been taken down.
कैसे caught हो गया?
Oh,
that's experience.
The spike could
That's
be on B
experience.
right now. Instead, it's miles away, and in
shit.
fact, there's going to be
What
someone
is
taking
experience
hold on
दिखाता
the
है?
other side.
So what is
Sayonara.
happening?
He's got to challenge it. Well, he doesn't know that Nick is there. As I said, a confusing
Sayonara ने
round
क्या
from
दिया
the
था अभी
Vitality
लेकिन पहला
side.
वाला.
Oh,
they're left in the 2v2.
There's definitely no way that Sayonara thought that anybody would be there. Goes
Profek
for the
around
orb,
Profek around
ends up with 2, but not quite in the way that he would
हाँ
have
वो लोग
hoped
भी aware
for.
रहेंगे plan के लिए
still
लेकिन Profek एक मार देगा
on their heels though.
Spike planted.
एक मारा
Completely split. They're
अगले round
watching
में
for that angle. And now Chronicle is all that stands in their way from a pistol round, a much needed pistol round.
He's 1 HP.
But this man
Chronicle wins this.
can be enough on almost
Yeah,
any
ये jinx नहीं, ये
occasion.
jinx नहीं.
Nick is not going to be able to take this one home.
Easy
it is
round.
the clutch coming through for the side
Easy
of Vitality.
round, easy round, easy round.
And another
easy
pistol under their belt.
That feels like the death blow, Tom. This had to be where
That's the
DRG
prince.
found
That's
the
the
round.
prince.
You know the last time they won
GG's
an
in the
attack
chat.
side half
GG,
when it comes to this map?
GG's.
It was over 2 months ago, or just under 2 months ago, actually. It was the 9th. It's been a while. It's been a couple of games. That said, I think they like 13-1 that game up against Wolves. It's a strong
चैट ये
showing,
गेम
but
के
since
बाद
then,
फट से
nothing
हम
but-
लोग वैलोरेंट गेमिंग शुरू करने वाले हैं
The
किक
last
पे
thing
तो
you
आ
need
जाना
right
एक्सक्लेमेशन किक
The last thing you need is Chronicle going, okay, you finally had yourself an advantage, and I'm going to
और कल
steal
वापस
that away
7:30
from
बजे
you.
वैलोरेंट होने वाला ये
Cashu's gonna
VCT
go for
मास्टर्स
this
होने वाला है और
purchase
कल
once
2 बजे पाओ स्पोर्ट्स
into-
का ग्रैंड फाइनल्स जो जीतेगा उसको
Yeah,
15,000
I'm almost
रुपए
surprised we don't just see them gamble all in. Like, I understand you want to make sure that you at least get a purchase, but they are so far behind at this point. Outlaw him for Durka as well. On this defensive side, he's only going to become more of a problem because he's no longer having to dive in first. And well, the lurker flexing this time has been
फ्लेक्सन
caught.
भाई लक पे वॉक इन
At
कर
this
रहे हैं
point, every time he tries to lurk,
बुकाशु
this guy
वापस
just
आउटलॉ
catches
लिया
him.
है
The second he's vulnerable, rounds the corner, top mid, immediately put in his place. For DRG, no space in that direction, but they still decide to rotate around. Problem that we can see, Sayonara's holding that space, and it's an off angle. They'll have to be careful, or he could get one and get out of here for free as well. First to challenge seems to even be the spike. It could be huge information, but it looks like they might even be ready for it. Yes, they peek together. Nicely
What
done.
is that?
And that
Peek,
connection
Khelraay peek, I
opens up B a
support.
little bit. Chronicle still stands
4v4
in
in
their
a
way.
save round प्लांट मिल गया तो बहुत क्रेजी हो जाएगा बुकाशु के पास आउटलॉ है
Realizes that doesn't want to overextend in this moment. Doesn't want to be open to too many angles, but
Bro, this retake wall is actually good.
Outlaw still into the hands of Bukashu. This is going to get more and more dangerous as the seconds tick on.
He got spotted.
Spirit Z1 trying to get aggressive. Bukashu, however, has
Bukashu,
to drop
bro.
his life instead. 2 quick kills.
Life 2 कैसे
Profek
मारा
a little
2v2 now.
laboured, but still turning it into a 2v2.
Profek
The
low
close
है.
corner of Nick might not be expected, but now it
Oh,
comes
life
down to
wins
just
this,
life.
bro.
One man
Oh
to
shit, उसने
maybe
shield कर दी.
give them that tiny little bit of hope, but instead they're just defusing. And yeah, he needs to try and run into this.
Life
They're
wins
now
this,
just
life.
waiting with it already halved.
Next
In the
round
end,
might win this.
It comes down to nothing. Sure, they'll be able to go in with a decent purchase for the next one. But again, look how many rounds in a row they need to get off the back of this buy.
The odds are stacked against them. As we said, losing that pistol already puts you in a bad spot, and some great
Bro,
signs
nice
there
shots, life.
of what can be in play
Bro,
for
life
DRG
अच्छा खेला
on a
ये
good
map में
day,
भी.
but this is anything but. Vitality with a huge lead, and as said, DRG need to make a recovery on a side that is very rarely kind to them. And up against a team like Vitality, we're going to be more than comfortable when it comes to this map, when it comes to the defense and individuals off the charts, certainly in the first map. We've got Team Aces here as well. It's a more well-rounded pack. It does start to feel like
Kinda
series
feels
end is
like-
close at hand.
I think it's going to take a lot of rounds in a row for me to even start to believe, and that is not going to go any better. Of course, Bukashu was the player with the pistol, but
चल ये भार्गव के लोग ऑफ कोर्स को कोर्स बोलते हैं कोर्स
losing the man
कोर्स कोर्स
that has been talked about
Course.
so much coming into this tournament.
मतलब उन लोग का एक्सेंट थोड़ा सा हेवी हो जाता है
Put in
ऑफ
a fair
कोर्स
few
कोर्स
top 15 player lists, some even putting him at the top, which I wonder if it might
लूजिंग
be
टीम्स घर जा रही है
corrected
नहीं
after this game.
2 गेम्स हारने के बाद
Position
घर
Sayonara's
पे
in right now.
मास्टर्स का
DRG
फॉर्मेट
are
वैसा होता
feeling
है
that presence on A, even after that pick. I think that's going to spur them to go to the B site.
Oh,
They
look
think
at
the rotations
Sayonara,
have come
bro.
in. They think they've left B. They have left B because they've taken your spawn instead. Sayonara hammering nail
Yo,
after
that's
nail
over
into
for
the coffin
DRG,
of
bro.
DRG.
it was
And
a
all that
tough
seems
match
left
to
now
watch
is to bury them deep beneath the dirt. This has been a sensational
And I
series
see
for
blind
Vitality,
कैसे
and
नहीं हुआ
even
फिर?
on this buy, 12
और अभी
looks locked
12-3
in.
already
Oh,
है भाई.
it definitely is. Look where the spike is. Unless they all run at him, there is no chance. It was Yumpy just
Competition ही नहीं
basically
है बे.
throwing away what was only a pistol to see if he could get an extra
10
orb, but he
seconds
does.
left.
And now for Nick,
सायोनारा
it
को
really
कॉल
just is, can I hold on
देने
to
के
a
लिए उसका
rifle?
छोटा
Can I
नाम
at least
सायो
bring
उतारेगा ना?
something into the next
हाँ,
round?
सायो.
And he has been hunted by that young
मेरी
superstar.
मामला की जो
Sayonara.
लड़की है छोटी
And
उसको
honestly, he
सायो
just
बुलाते
doesn't miss a beat. A 3 kill in the round, perfect positioning, all the information, and then 9 series points. For Vitality, I think for many it was a question of how much do they win by coming into today.
भाई हर्ष भाई ये
Maybe
अच्छा
hoping that
NRG
we'd
और
see the
Vitality
best
को
of
पहले
DRG. I
easy
definitely
games
don't
मिल
think that we
गए,
have.
गरम हो गए अब एकदम खुल गए हैं.
But this is so
है ना
incredibly
अभी अगले
dominant.
गेम में
Great signs for them
तेरी
coming into
भिड़ते
the
आ
group
जा.
stage.
भाई कल के
And I'm
मैचेस
sure
है
a
भाई
very
6 घंटे वाले मैचेस
बैंगर
है.
है भाई,
very big
बैंगर गेम है
momentum
एकदम. हाँ?
boost.
नहीं 6 में अबे जा सकता है 6 में अब भी सही बात है. आज इसलिए वार्म अप था.
Yo.
कल मेन कोर्स.
Oh, that's rough.
Bro. By the way,
See what
and
happens
दो
and it's
जन
devastation
window थे bro.
every time. The Outlaw ripping
Oh,
to
no.
shreds of
Window थे.
Durka. He's going back
नहीं,
for
उनको look किया ना
more.
पर.
He's hungry. And he likes
No,
the
no, no,
matches.
no.
Why not take another
Oh,
bite? Spirit
so-
C1
इधर ही
down and
खत्म,
out.
bro.
Jackson's waiting his turn.
What a tough match.
And you bet your ass they're going to give him the chance to take them all for Vitality.
It's
The
to
team
finish.
really
Oh, they're giving him.
question if
They're
they
giving
can
him.
make it here. But who?
Yo.
Who amongst you doubts them now? Durka closes with
GG's in the chat.
13-3.
Let's
13-5.
Let's go. What a game.
They have
कल
come here not to play.
जी का मैच है. कल जी का मैच है. WWF होनी चाहिए चैट में. फटाफट से किक पे आओ. फटाफट से किक पे आओ. सोमनाथ भाई एक्सक्लेमेशन किक वाली लिंक कॉपी पेस्ट फाट फूट मारो. GG's in the chat. What a freaking game it was. Let us go. We go kick and have some gaming baby. And वहाँ पे startup review वगैरह करेंगे. And yeah, let's go. कल 7:30 और कल 2 बजे